We are live. The beginning of stream is always very like, what do you call it? It's very like pulling a lawnmower. It's like, okay, it'll get started in one of these seconds, because I need to, I'm grabbing the link right now, and then I'm just going around. Aha! Oddish and Ruthie are already in the chat.
Always
Already in the chat. Let's get an adventure going for you guys. Exclamation point adventure
wait.
is a command in the
No.
chat. I'm made of magma. I have a new chat rank in chat. I'm so excited. I made a bunch of really dumb names that people earn these ranks while they watch the stream. There's little chat adventures. oh, right. And if you guys want to watch the stream itself, I'm going to post that in the Wild Sheep chat as well. The link to the chat is right here. All right, I'm going to make like a little advertisement right now. Okay. Let's see. Dungeons and Dragons, aka DnD. So stupid. I'm a layman.
DnD stand for again?
I don't remember. It's a Chris Pine movie. Yeah, there we go. Discord and Dummies.
Oh, Ruthie and I got early tickets for Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So I've heard the new movie is actually supposed to be pretty good.
That's what I'm hearing too, but I will be able to answer in 4 days.
That's exciting.
We got early tickets. Like, I'm pretty excited.
And I heard that you were talking to Smash Trivia, our friend on the podcast Twitter, about the fact that there's like a sneak movie screening in his area, and you think it is D&D? Is that
he theorized it wasn't because the run times are different.
Oh, that's good, clever
like
detector.
Yeah, no, he was really good about that.
Okay, it's our first D&D stream. Come join us.
Let me send to Ed.
Learn D&D and have some fun. Okay, what a I should have thought of that in advance. Okay, that is not a great advertisement, but it is what we are going with right now. Sunset over the phone. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Best part.
Best part of being in chat and in Discord is when my character is losing, I can distract you with all the rewards and challenges. Hydrate!
Hydrate. Oh, wow, we've already got folks in the chat. Rick is here. Rick, welcome. Let's see, I'm missing chat. Okay. What happened with our adventure that we were running in chat? Oh, The Last of Us was the adventure? We all won? Oh, hell yeah, that bodes well. Okay, Rick is here.
If someone redeems karaoke midstream, how does that pan out?
I would say we will wait. We will either do it during like a mid-session bathroom break, or we will wait until the end of stream to do it. I would say so, because we don't want to. Hey Zal, what's up, buddy? Thank you for being here. All right, so I posted it on Twitter, but I got to go through my like hundreds of different Discords I'm part of, and post this link everywhere. So why don't we start doing what I said we were going to be doing, and start introducing ourselves. So we are going to go down the list, and we are going to talk to our players today. We're going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons today. We're going to be doing an adventure called the Wild Sheep Chase. I also put Wild Sheep Hunt in my message, so that's not right. That's not the name of it. God damn it. I hate this is what happens when you do everything at once. This is running a stream is so like clumsy sometimes, especially when I'm the one doing it. Okay, sending out that message to all the Autobots in the area, and all right, so let's go down the list and let's start talking to our folks here. Hector, why don't you go first in describing who you are and who your character is today? And also, you since your character is on screen, you can tell us which one of these on-screen characters we see is you.
All right. First, hi, my name is Hector. You all know me as the guy who frequents the stream a lot and keeps spamming the chat because I have no life. But you also might know me as the guy who... one of the 3 hosts of Reshoot Movie Podcast, where we fix movies. Good, bad, doesn't matter.
What matters is that we fix them and make them objectively better.
Objectively. So along with that, today I am playing a fighter because Shore was like, play a normal character, and I'm like, bet. I am playing Soul, which the pretentious way of spelling it, Ceol.
Yeah,
And he
I
is
didn't
the
call
red-
you out
he's
on
the dude
that.
with the red hair and the maul, the big hammer. He looks a little different. So the way usually fighters work with only weapons, and they're like, no magic. We're the tough guy. We know a lot of different fighting styles, and we can fight with any weapon. But there's a subclass that lets you also do some magic, and I'm like, this seems like a really fun thing to do, and I can also do some hacks here and there.
Hacks?
But
Oh no.
so, hacks, yeah. I mean, you've seen my spell list;
Or-
it's not that impressive,
Should I
but it's
not
still.
have nerfed myself?
I don't know. No, you should. I mean, we can retcon your nerf. Retcon the nerf. I don't know. I can never tell.
I mean, spoiler alert: I didn't have high AC, so I'm playing the glass cannon build. This will be fun.
Oh, okay. I'll
Wait,
leave mine as is then.
Did you point out which one's your art
Oh
on?
yeah, the one with the guy with the big hammer and the red hair. That's the closest you can find. I could think of to find.
So the guy that looks like Berserk is the glass cannon.
Yes.
he's like fragile, you know. He's emotionally
All
fragile.
glamour muscles.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
all glamour muscles. He's like, yeah, I lift weights. He doesn't tell anyone he lifts like very small, like the lighter weights just to get the tone.
I love
And
it.
every time he picks up the hammer, his actual story, if I can say it, is he was in an adventuring party of some dubious sorts, and the wizard of the party just left the party to die so she could get the treasure. And now he's like, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna learn magic to beat you at your own game.
So it sounds like a little bit
And-
of a Liam Neeson Taken. I will find you. I have a very specific set of skills kind of guy.
Sounds a
Who's-
little like enemies to lovers.
I
Lovers to
think
enemies?
it's lovers to enemies, now that you say
Stop
it.
looking for ways to make lovers. I know your tricks.
Lovers to enemies to lovers. Done.
Yeah, let's get a mod poll going. How many enemies to lovers tropes can we shoehorn into this? 7? 12? It's up to you to decide. All right.
Nope, but I'll do it.
Oh, she's doing it. She's doing the
Obvious.
poll.
You're doing the poll? Do the poll. Do the poll. Mod powers activate. Ruthie learned how to do polls, and I was an unstoppable pole dancer. I don't know what I'm trying to say. This is not the
I would prefer Polzar.
polls are.
Yeah.
Polls are. Poll
For married,
handler.
I'd rather not do pole dancing.
My married friend Mama Bonge is a pole dancer. Wait, I'll give a shout out to Mama Bonge right now. Pole is an
Fair
art
enough.
form. It's not just for
No, I know
lewd
it's not.
photos.
I just get.
Why do
I
you,
just get jealous.
Hector? Why do you hate women?
I'm
just
because
kidding.
they're better than me, and I'm too scared to admit it.
You
What a
just
girl.
aced
Wow.
this interview question. No wonder you got into grad school. Let's give it up for Hector. Let's give it up for Hector right now. And applause in the chat. That was the skillful answer right there. All right. Yes, I want to defend
Do you have
myself
a poll?
briefly. We do have a
Oh, sorry.
poll in chat. I was thinking of a stripper poll. Yes, there is a poll in chat. How many lovers should you expect in this game? None. It's against terms of service. 1, 2 to 5, 69, or 420. Wonderful, wonderful poll. Wonderful poll, Ruthie. You can vote in that poll right now. If you can't find it because you're on mobile, click the Meowth picture, the little cat picture below the chat, and take it from there. I want to defend myself. I told Hector to play a normal character, not because I hate wacky characters. It's because the past 2 times I've played with Hector, he's played such hilariously wacky characters that most of the game became us trying to be like, wait, what did you just say? And then my character spent all of our Urban Shadows characters fighting with Hector's character. I'm like, this can't be good for our friendship. We can't fight all the time. This is wrong. But yeah, we balanced it out by letting him spell it as spell soul as seal in the ye old pretentious fashion. So it all works out. Koro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. You made it. As if there's any answer but 69. I know, Zal, right? All right.
Exactly.
Ruthie,
The
why don't
correct
you...
answer is winning.
Yeah, the correct answer is winning. It's 69. Ruthie, why don't you go next with this little adorable bird person? Sade,
Yes,
welcome.
Hi, Sade.
Hey, Sade.
So I
Hello.
am playing Peas, and Peas is a kenku, which is the cute little raven bird you see on the bottom left. Nailed
Trying
it.
to do the weathercaster point to him. You have to do the mirror mode of it.
And
You pointed pretty accurately.
yeah. And in case you need a pronunciation guide on Peas, lift your chin up to the sky and just with all your might, Peas.
Peace. Peace.
Peace.
So
I don't
you
have
might
any
hear me saying that
birds.
throughout the stream. Peas is a warlock, which means that he made a deal with an evil dark patron.
Oh,
no,
God.
he made a deal with a garden nymph. He's trying to achieve world
A
peace.
garden
but,
nymph?
in the negotiations, it was kind of misunderstood. He said world peace. She heard world peace. It's fine. Yeah,
You
you know
gotta
what?
be
They'll figure it
careful
out.
with what you wish for. That's one of those
Yeah.
situations. Disney's Aladdin taught us this, the live action version.
Well, it was less about the enunciation, though, I think.
You never
It
know.
doesn't help. It doesn't help that Peas is a kenku, so a lot of mimicry.
A lot of mimicry. Kenkus have the ability to perfectly mimic any voices or phrases they hear, which is why in one of my favorite campaigns, a Kenku bodyguard is like a beatboxing machine because he can turn in human phrases
that's
into
so
like a rhythm.
good.
It's so good. It's really awesome. That's part of the wonderful campaign, The Unexpectables. If you'd like to listen to a really great D&D pod, I highly recommend that. Also, I'm not sure where she is right now in the race, but B. Luxie, our fabulous Pokemon hunting friend, is currently doing a shiny hunting race. So feel free to pop over there and check in on her and see how she's doing in the race. Last I left her, she was ahead. So good for her. All right. Who would like to go next? Any volunteers? I'm looking at you, Ash.
I suspected as much. Hey everyone, I'm Ash, Oddish. You probably don't know who I am. First time on the stream, first time in chat, never been here before.
Well,
He's
Um,
lying.
Hector.
He's lying.
Yeah, no, I'm first time.
Oh.
I'm playing Krish. He is a monk, and you know what you see on the character screen, what you see as my representation is what you get. He looks exactly like that. You know, slightly tall, curly hair, very scruffy beard. His not so tragic backstory is that he was found wandering in the woods as an orphan by a group of passing monks who were on their way back from a pilgrimage. And so they decided to adopt him, take him back to their monastery where they trained him in the ways of martial arts. But, you know, as you could imagine, just a lone boy growing up amongst other older men doesn't leave a lot in the way of social skills. So he doesn't have a lot going for him in that way. And he has a really innocent, naive, and kind of childish view of the world. Horrible social etiquette and really, really bad conversation. Doesn't understand nuance whatsoever. Misses metaphors and euphemisms and just very, very innocent child. Please protect.
Please protect. Please protect the sentence. So if you are unsure of which bearded gent he is Oddish is referring to himself. He's in the top middle frame. So
Yeah,
the
exactly.
second portrait of the six. Next to the show-stopping, glowy purple lady who steals focus just because of the extreme cuteness.
Yeah, bad placement for me.
I know, bad placement. It's hard. It took me about 45 minutes of arranging these photos to make them look just like, to trick the eye into making them look relatively the same size, because they're all like three centimeters apart. But I love it. I love it. How you doing tonight, Sade? Sade is one of our mods here. She's a fantastic human being. Hey, Tixati, thank you for being here. Oddish, we urchin bros? Yeah, you guys are urchins together. It's funny to think of that cute Kenku as an urchin, though, right? Like, what an adorable... It looks like a pudgy little bird. I just want to hug him.
Oh yeah, and he is small and chubby.
Small and chubby. He's like one of those little fluffy cold birds that's all tucked its head into his body. I love it. Okay, so Oddish, your guy is in the top middle, and he's Krish. He's a monk, and monks use key points, right? So they can get like multiple attacks
Yep,
and cool
that
stuff
they do.
like that.
And I also do just get a bonus attack every turn, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, and Ruthie and whoever else is well versed in D&D, feel free to chime in with rules if there's ever anything we are overlooking or getting wrong. Just to make sure we're on the up and up, and chat can do that too, so long as they aren't being a dick about it.
You want me
Okay.
to do it verbally, or should I do it in like a Discord chat?
No, you
don't- I
should
would
call it out as it's happening, like we would in a regular game. Like, hey, wait, did we forget this or whatever? Of course, remember the rule of D&D, which is that if I've made a mistake that benefits the party, you have to do a cost-benefit analysis of whether or not your teammates will get mad at you and for being like, teacher, you forgot our homework.
Have homework?
It was one time, sure.
Was it? I didn't even remember that was you. But it happens. It happens because we definitely have in our Sunday, or I'm sorry, in our Saturday games, we have a really wonderful guy, Frenzy, who seems to know every D&D role, and it has a good balance of like knowing stuff without being a dick about it. But I'm sure there are definitely times when it's like, wait, no, we can hide. Although Frenzy's definitely on the side of, yes, it should be overpowered. Yes, even more powerful. Yeah, he's like summoning dinosaurs and gorillas that just overpower any enemies we have. He's a wonderful druid. So, okay, who hasn't gone yet? Ree, why don't you go next?
Hey y'all, my name is Ree. I am playing as Ire, the aforementioned purple babe.
Yes.
I is a Shadow Kai. She is a race of elves who descended from elves that long ago left for Shadowfell, a horrible death-adjacent realm. She does not find it particularly appealing there, though, so she has made her way back to the material plane and become a cleric. Very big into helping people out and healing them, trying to distance herself from her gloom and doom past.
So she's like a recovered goth in some ways. Like she was born goth, but maybe
She
wants to
was
be.
raised a goth and wants to be a cheerleader.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, and she's in the top right panel of our Hollywood squares over here. And so that's cool. So she's from Shadowfell originally, which, like you said, is like a realm of darkness and doom and gloom. And she has come, or what? How did she arrive here? Do you know that, or is that something you're still discovering?
She went like trying to get away from home, and I think she found a accidentally a path to the material plane.
Oh.
Doesn't know at this point how to get home, and hasn't decided how she feels about that.
Right. It sort of reminds me of Hector's character in Urban Shadows. Oh, I'm here now. I like it better. It's fine. What's the point? Zal says, babe indeed. So Zal already has a crush on Ree's character. Uh-oh, this could get hairy.
Ah, sugar.
Another lover in this.
Yeah, that's enemies to
We
lovers.
have a quota now.
But wait, there were never
Were we
enemies. I guess. Yeah, possibly. Maybe that's the backstory we have to retcon.
The night is young.
The night is young. Ocean Guardian has followed us. Thank you so much, Ocean Guardian. Thank you very much. Okay. Chris, why don't you go next?
Yeah. I'm Chris Lee. I'm basically a combat vet nerd, and I host the Stop Thinking with Your Butt podcast with my always curious wife, Katie, and we talk about strange, weird, and unusual events with a funny side of banter to keep the crazy away. So put your +1 tinfoil hat of neutrality on and prepare to stop thinking with your butt. So, yeah, there's my promo, right?
Love it.
Yeah. So I'm Garen, a scout rogue who always has a plan for when things go wrong. But when I'm around, nothing goes wrong. I always like exploring in the woods, and it's because of all the different things. Every time I go in, it's like a new thing. And sometimes I even find an arrow in someone's throat.
Ooh. I mean, Garen, I hate to inform you, but I think some stuff might go wrong today. This is one wild sheep chase we're about to embark on. So be prepared, for it might be the worst day of Garen's life in terms of not being able to control the crazy situation.
Oh no.
My
no.
ear is just lover of the woods. I know you and I are gonna be best friends already.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Everyone excited to have tuned in to watch 6 people just have everything go pretty smoothly and it goes fine.
I mean, that's like the
Good.
Zoomer way to play D&D, right? I just want to be romancing people. Why does there have to be combat? This game is too rough. It's too mean. I was reading on Reddit, someone met a robot who is trying to like fascistly take over the world.
Oh my
And
God.
I read that
I saw this
too.
thread too.
yeah, right,
It's
right.
a character thing, not like a real robot.
No, a real robot at Chuck E. Cheese. They
Yeah.
had to fight it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's in the
It
game.
was Freddy. It was Freddy Fazbear.
No, it was
Midnight
Pasquazi P Pizza Plate. He's the drummer who they found in the kitchen of the Chuck E. Cheese band. Do I know too much about the Chuck E. Cheese band? Perhaps, but that's neither here nor there. But no, the thread was about how their characters ran into a robot who's like, I just think the whole world should be controlled by my master, and I'll make robots to make sure it's true. And the person's like, okay, red flag, I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna nip this in the bud. And his party's like, why do you have to solve everything with fighting? And it became like an interpersonal battle in real life.
Why did you do that? He brought out snacks. He was a good host.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
one other person.
But it did remind me of my argument with Hector in our Urban Shadows game when I'm like, this guy's clearly evil, and my character is like quick to rage, and Hector's like, this dude's my best friend. So what if he kidnaps ladies? He means what? He's nice. He's
Well, I
up.
didn't believe that he actually. Well, no. As soon as my character learned he did the kidnapping, it stopped.
Right,
I
right.
thought you were just blaming an innocent dude. I'm like, you don't have the thing yet.
Right. I mean, that makes more sense than someone being upfront with the fact that they want to have a fascist takeover of the world. And it's like, he was
Yeah.
friendly about his fascism. This can't go wrong, right? It's a popular fascism. When in history has that ever gone wrong? All right. So let's go to TK. TK, please introduce yourself and your character.
Yo, I'm TK, TKOS, whatever you want to call me. I used to do Twitch, but I don't anymore because time is a thing.
Right.
My character, Mithras, he is, I guess, like, if I were to put it one way, if this was Portal, he is GLaDOS.
He's the fascist robot.
Exactly.
Punch him quick,
That's why that
guys.
topic
Oh my
was so
God.
fitting. I'm a filthy optimizer, min-maxing and everything. So yeah, you can expect the character to play out exactly like that.
And wait, what kind of character are you again? A
warlock sorcerer
warlock
multi-class.
sorcerer. Okay.
Oh, you're doing
Because-
are you doing coffee locks?
I was going to, but then that would have been a little too broken. So
Yeah, we talked about it. And I was like, please don't steamroll everything. I don't know how to. This is the first time running this adventure. And you're like, all right, I'll just steamroll a little. I'm like, that's all I ask of you. Like, Christine, that's all I ask of you.
just 4 Eldritch Blasts in a turn. It's
Exactly. That's all I need.
Oh, that's a classic move.
It's a hoot. Not saying that just because I'm playing a burb. Okay, great. +1 intelligence tinfoil hat. That's one of the best things I've ever heard, says Zal. Okay, fantastic. All right, we're ready to get into it. Let's get into it, yeah. Get into it, yeah, as our role model Doja Cat says. So, chat, I'm going to need your help with this one. So, people in chat, start coming up with your favorite tavern names. Come up with some ideas for some tavern names. And you guys who are playing too can shout them out too, or type them in chat if you want. But our party, let's say for this adventure that you've all been on some adventures together. So even though you don't know your characters each other that well, you're all pretty friendly with one another and have gone on at least one adventure together before. After one of your recent adventures, you're all sort of chilling out at this tavern. So, what is the name of that tavern, chat? What is the name of that tavern? Does anyone in the party have any ideas for what the name of your favorite tavern could be?
The cake.
the leaky barrel.
The cake, the leaky barrel. I like that. The leaky barrel. Does anyone have anything that could beat that? The leaky barrel.
Trap.
The thirst. That has to be a real bar somewhere. That has to
Isn't
be a
that
real.
Harry Potter bar?
Oh,
The
I
le-
haven't
the
read
leaky
it.
cauldron?
Cauldron.
Okay.
Sorry, been a minute.
It hasn't been for us. We've been spending a lot of time in Hogwarts. The third cup. Wait, does that mean the guy's wearing 3 cups? Shade, what are you? That's filthy, Shade. That's filthy. Shade, you're supposed to be the good role model here.
Everyone knows you wear 4 cups.
All right, which one is your guys' favorite? Which one is your guys' favorite? The laughing cupcake. Oh, I like that too. That's also really good. Which one? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Should I do a poll?
Yeah, do a mod poll. Do a mod poll from our leaky barrel. Thirst trap is amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's too good.
The dirty bubble. Okay, we're getting
Oh,
some.
the dirty bubble.
Dirty bubble's good too.
Platoon.
I would in real life go to a bar called Thirst Trap, so
Thirst trap is way too clever.
I can see
That
Ree
cannot win.
at Thirst Trap right now reading a book at the bar while a bunch of like douchey guys are all around being like, hey, and you're like, I'm trying to read.
Alright. You have 2 minutes. Decide the tavern name.
The
I get
the
one in
goofed
there, I'm
goober.
Oh man.
Oh, saw that. Yes.
Oh,
thank
I
you.
can't edit it.
I'm a goofy goober. Okay, so our options here are the Thirst Trap, the Leaky Barrel, Dirty Bubble, and the Laughing Cupcake. Those are the ones that made the cut. Is that all of them? Leaky Barrel, the Third Cup.
Yes.
Third Cup didn't make the
Right
cut.
answer is winning.
Okay, the poll is up. Oh, it's actually neck and neck between Thirst Trap and Dirty Bubble right now. If you are, let's see, what am we gonna vote for? What am I gonna
Dirty
vote
Bubble,
for?
Not gonna lie.
Really? I went for Thirst Trap.
No, the dirty bubble's a.
I know.
I
it's
like
a
this
SpongeBob.
one
Yeah,
the
it's a
best.
SpongeBob villain.
Well,
Okay.
regardless what the tavern is named, Peas is going to approach the table. I'm assuming that's where all the party is. He has his shirt, like he's turned his shirt into like a little basket until he dumps the contents of his shirt onto the table, and it's like rocks, bottle caps, shiny things. He's like, guys, look what I found! Oh, this is the voice. Oh no.
Oh no! Can you make that voice like 30% less shrill?
Guys, look what I found!
Coward.
Okay, that's a little better. That's a little. It sounded. You know what it sounded like? It triggered me because it sounded like Toad in Mario Kart, and
Oh, gotcha.
the most.
Were you suddenly concerned you were pulling a lot?
Chat, the
Yes,
thirst
thank
trap
you,
is the
Jeffrey.
right
I will
answer.
be
Search your feelings. You know it's
squealing
be true.
throughout the whole thing.
Right now, it's a tie between Dirty Bubble and Thirst Trap. So I feel like
We're almost to the end, so somebody break the tie.
somebody break that tie. Somebody break that tie.
Be right back. I'm totally not gonna make another account and vote for.
Have an account. Otherwise, my vote.
All right, it is a tie
Okay.
between Thirst Trap and Dirty Bubble by executive decision. By executive
Thirsty
decision,
Bubble
the Thirsty Bubble. No, we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it
Dirty
like, we're gonna name it to,
Thirst
like.
trap double.
Yeah, like we're gonna name it like a poorly market researched and boardroom decided theme park ride, where it's gonna be like the Thirst Trap Adventures of the Dirty Bubble. You know, where there's a colon in it, so like
Dirty thirst trap.
like even though they're
That's
just
not
gonna
what you-
even though they're just gonna call it Thirst Trap, anyone who goes by it, it has to have a subtitle that like makes it 10 times longer for some reason to appease all the people at the boardroom and make them feel like they did something.
like the Dark Souls
The
tavern,
Dirty
you know, just-
Thirst Trap. That's so filthy.
Dirty Bubble Trap.
I'm gonna go with the Thirst Trap Adventure of the Dirty Bubble.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Incredible.
This is the name of it, but we'll call it
Not dirty burble. Yeah,
Burble.
Dirty. Wow. Cannot talk.
The Birdie
Dirty
Durble.
Bubbles thirst trap.
Dirty Dirt.
Dirty
Can you
Bubbles
imagine?
Thirst
Dirty
Trap.
Bubble.
Oh wait,
The freaking OnlyFans account for Dirty Bubble. Come on.
Dirty Bubbles Thirst
I don't
Trap.
think about the dirty bubble doing a thirst trap.
So canonically,
Only-
the owner of the Thirst Trap is named Dirty Bubble. He is a filthy halfling named Dirty Bubble. He is part of the Bubble clan, and he is an eye patch, just like hairy as Robin Williams, just like head to toe fuzzy. He does not wear shoes. He's just got those hobbit feet out on the bar room floor. He's constantly like Mo the bartender, spitting into a dirty glass, making it dirtier, and then rubbing an even dirtier bar rag on the inside of the glass. So he's the guy currently manning the bar while Peas dumps this like collection of knickknacks and weird things. So what are your guys' reactions to the fact that Peas has just dumped all this junk on your table while you're trying to drink and relax? Are you guys used to Peace's behavior, or is this?
Well,
And-
thank you, Pete. Is it allowable?
Look, that one's blue and purple.
I think it's trying to tell us something.
Wow.
It's a sign. This is you treat Peas as if Peas is a lassie like dog who is trying to communicate. Karen's like, I feel the signs.
Yeah, just give Peas a little pat on the head. Thank you, woodland creature. we love these gifts.
Which one can I have, Peas?
Gestures to the entire table.
I just take a random one.
This is ours.
I take a random one. It's like it's green, and I attach it to like my weapon.
Good.
Good choice.
You found them all.
Zal wants us to go to a less dirty bar to not go get a disease, but no, this is fantasy times, so this is what we've got. How does?
Just to reiterate, Peas just like spilled a bunch of like pebbles and rocks onto the table.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rocks, tiny things, bottle caps, maybe some trash.
I have to
Okay.
maybe some trash.
Non-0% is trash.
At a future point in the story, can we use some of this detritus's thrown weaponry?
I mean, if you keep it, you add it to your inventory sheet
They're
now.
magic stones. Come on.
Okay, Mithras. How does Mithras react to this stuff?
Casts Mage Hand and just weeps most of it off the table.
I try to catch it and be like, oh, that's a good one, Mithras.
I imagine
Not
that.
touching that.
I don't know if this is accurate or not, but would Peas respond to all of the treasure being dumped off the table by seeing the treasure on the ground and being like, "More treasure!"
No, just like, oh yeah, okay, you're hiding it. Yeah, I'm obsessed.
Oh yeah, I should bury this. Start putting it under the floorboards. All right, so you guys are all having a nice time enjoying your ale when suddenly there is a sound of a clattering hooves. This sounds amazing. That's Zal doing Peas' voice. I'll be right back, and I'll be burp. Marbles, some broken glass. Yeah, people are trying to pick broken glass out of their beverages right now because Peas is just dumping with no recourse.
I keep
If they-
drinking.
If they actually manage to break through the floorboards and hit ground, Mithras will use mold earth.
All right, so you guys are all, having just like a silly afternoon trying to deal with Peas' belongings, trying to see if there really is some sort of value to them, or you're just placating this poor, simple creature. But then you hear something from outside. And as I did that, it somehow auto-scrolled my keyboard. I don't know why. But you hear the sound of clattering hooves and surprised yelps and "Ma! Ma!" And before you can react, a sheep is bounding towards you. And let me bring you guys on roll 20 to what will be your screen. Can you all see this? It should be transitioning you now to the
Yes.
screen.
Is there a way to hide all of the big character like blocks? Like we each have squares for our names. Is there a way to get rid of that, or is that just kind of always
Yeah,
there?
go into settings, audio and video, and then player video / avatar size. You can put it to name only or set it to small.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, let us know if you have trouble finding that. I'm gonna put your guys' tokens on the map now. But yeah, there's a thing in Roll20 where it's like it auto populates to
The least convenient thing.
yeah, exactly. So what you can do is just have it like, well, what is it called? It's like
Names only.
yeah, you go into audio video chat and you click none on both of those, and then on video display, which is a tab next to audio video chat, you click names only. And that will make them
a
small.
screenshot for you in the Discord.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, you got it? Okay,
Appreciate
great.
you asking that.
Yes, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do our Roll20 basic upkeep. But yeah, if there's anything else like that, feel free to chime in.
Can I ask a question for the players? Can we all change our names to like the character names just so I can have an easier time remembering?
In Discord,
fine.
you mean?
No, on Roll20, like.
I think they should be on Roll20. How do you change your names in
Not our
Roll20?
display names,
In
no.
There's
if you
usually
go to
an
settings for
ads thing.
personalization display, that first thing.
Like TK is
Oh.
TK on the thing on the side. I was wondering if that can be.
Thank you.
Oh, your character names to your yes, his says TK because his character sheet is on Roll20, so I don't think he filled it out. I think that's the only
Because this
reason.
is who he actually is.
This is who you. That's what I was confused by Ire, because I'm so used to Ire on Discord as well. But Ire is just another form of Rhea, really. Okay, so you guys can all see this map right here, and I will show chat now. I will go onto our what do you call it? My OBS screen, and I will grab my image slideshow. And I will take you here. So this is basically what you can see. This map comes from patreon.com/tacticalmap and is one of their free maps that they gave out on Reddit on, I think it's DnD maps or TTRPG maps. If you're ever looking for DnD maps, great resource. But you can basically see what this place, what the Dirty Bubbles Thirst Trap looks nice. Looks like, looks nice, says Ocean Guardian. Welcome, Ocean Guardian. And yeah, so this is a relatively nice place. But what you are not seeing, chat, is the sheep, the previously shown sheep, previously not shorn, but this sheep right here, who I'm showing to you now, is rummaging into. Have a good stream. I need to work. Okay, Ocean, have a good night. We will have a fun time. Thank you for stopping in and being here with us. So let me bring up my Roll20 again, and okay, so a sheep comes barreling in, and it looks really upset. It looks just like it is frantically trying to get someone's attention. Before the party can react, it is just rushing right up towards you. It appears to be a regular sheep in any way you can tell. Fluffy white
Comes here all the
coat.
time.
What's that?
Comes here all the time.
Comes here all the time, right? Well, it seems
regular.
like it might not, because Dirty Bubble himself is drops his the mug he was quote unquote cleaning in dismay, and the other patrons turn around and are kind of shocked and startled by the sight of this thing. So it doesn't seem like it comes here all the time.
I knew
But
this was going to happen.
does he really, or does he say that to every situation? Hard to tell. Hard to say. Hard to
And
say.
that goes
Out
around when
loud.
you're around, Mithras, isn't that right? So this must be according to plan.
Amongst you guys, who would you say is the most magically powerful here? Would you say it's
Probably me.
Mithras?
Sorlock over there.
Yeah, probably Mithras.
Yeah.
I do have beast speech though.
Is this dinner?
You immediately want to eat this poor creature? Oh no. So the sensing the powerful magical energy from Mithras, the sheep rushes towards Mithras, and it's you can see, Mithras, that it's flapping something at you in its mouth. It's got what appears to be a scroll, and it is gesturing it to you.
Mage hand to take it from it, and then I will hand it to whoever is closest and be like, I'm not touching this.
You've got a little bit of a cleanliness problem, I can see, and you might not even like being in the thirst trap, Dirty Bubble. You're just like, I'm not touching anything in here.
Actually hasn't even been sitting or standing. He's like floating with his legs crossed.
Yeah, right. Prestidigitating every 5
Clearly
seconds.
revolted by this.
Look to burn a spell slot to avoid touching things.
Peace is reaching up towards whatever the letter is and kind of just bouncing. I imagine it's just out of reach.
Sure, just so you know,
Purposely
Mike
navigate the mage hand over your head.
Here it is.
Karen does climb the fireplace.
Krish has no interest in the letter whatsoever. He just runs over to the sheep, squealing, sheep! Just hugs it.
Wait, what
I
did you
love
say?
him.
What did you say Garen does? I'm sorry, I missed that.
No, Garen climbs the fireplace and tries to get on top of it. He's only 3 foot tall.
So he's
He
trying
tries
to
to
get
get
some distance and height, so he can have the
Yeah.
higher ground on this creature.
So he's
Okay,
ready
okay.
for anything.
Okay, I got you. And then Krish is hugging the sheep.
Mithras, if I hold it in front of you, will you take a look?
Sure.
Okay, so on inspecting this scroll, you see that it has a wax seal on it that says that it is a scroll of speak with animals.
I'm still not touching this.
Oh, I could just do that for free.
Do you guys Mithras, do you notice that do you communicate that to the party that it is a scroll of
Yes,
speak with
that
animals? As soon
I
as
will
you
communicate that and say like, yeah, still not touching it though.
As soon as you know, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground, says Zal. As soon as you communicate that it is a scroll of speak with animals, the sheep seems to be nodding and going, as if being encouraging. I'm so sorry. I'll have to catch the VOD. I have some family matters to take care of. Okay, Sade, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and I hope everything's going well with your family. We love you here. We love you, Sade. Have a good night, and let us know how you are later in the Discord when you get a chance. Okay, so back to this sheep. This sheep seems very excited by the prospect of you understanding that it is a scroll of speak with animals.
Now, Peace, did you say that you could do that? Excuse me, Peace? Did you say that you could do that without even using a scroll?
Yeah, easy.
Guys,
Would you ask our new friend what the fuss is all about?
Yes. Let me see if I just.
Notes out of the way.
I use my Eldritch Invocation, Beast Speech to cast Speak with Animals without a spell slot.
Okay.
And I want to make this very clear. Whenever I am speaking to the sheep, to the party, it sounds like ah, ah.
Obviously, I don't speak sheep.
Business as usual.
Okay,
I'm
so
just bang back at the sheep.
in this case, that means that only Peas will be able to hear the sheep, and then Peas will have to communicate what the sheep is saying to the rest of you. So it's a little bit of a game of telephone.
My old party members could talk to sheep.
He looks so depressed when he says that. Okay, so you use your power. You can speak with animals, right?
Yes.
I
got like 10 minutes on this thing.
Okay, great. But you also have the scroll, should you need backup on this, too. So the sheep, its bawing slowly transitions into human speech. And it says, by God! Oh, thank goodness someone can understand me! I've been trapped like this for so long. Please, let me introduce myself. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm Finithia Shinebright. Yes, that's right. The Finithia Shinebright. I'm a wizard, of course, and I'm in need of aid. If you're willing to listen, I could tell that you are adventurers. I've been searching this town for someone who might be able to aid me.
Hey, Beast.
Oh, God. Is this the smartest one among you? Please, let someone else speak to me. This appears to be an animal as well.
What does he have to say, Peace?
Oh, he's a wizard.
Wait, what? Wait, he or she?
His name's
Okay.
Finny Shiny.
You see me start to like make
What?
the mallet, like giant mall appear, and then he's like, oh, and just like makes it disappear again.
Wait, no, was it Timmy? Fine.
Did you get into my stash again?
No.
My name isn't
Shine.
Finny Shinebright. It's Finithia Shinebright.
Finithir Shine Bright.
Here, I'll put it.
Finny, all right, Finny Shine, Brad.
I'm putting it in the Twitch chat. For...
Oh no, I mean like, we heard you.
No, I know. I'm
Our
just putting it
characters
there.
did not.
Yes, please. You must convey to the others that this is a matter of dire importance. You
he wants
must.
to be a sheep.
No, he's very upset.
Ah.
Yes, that's correct. You see, I have had an extremely powerful magical artifact taken back from me from a dangerous, possibly insane wizard. You see, well, I suppose it's a long story, and as he's about to launch into this story, you hear filling the air. And the doors burst open again, and this time,
Hey, sure.
yes.
If you don't mind me, I was going to type it in the chat because my guy's always ready. He was about to say that I was typing. I'm checking the windows and doors for anyone trying to enter with my.
Okay.
But
Well,
okay.
then, as you are checking, you see a a cadre of wolves running in, and they seem to be slowly and menacingly followed by two figures, one of which is a looks to be a half orc, a big, muscly, scary-looking half orc, who is going to slowly waltz his way in and address the party.
Oh, him.
And they are also accompanied by another cloaked figure who looks kind of weird, who's standing uh behind the let's just say he's this guy for now. But there's another cloaked figure who is behind him, um and they come in and immediately address the party as well. And he looks at all of you and he says, "Hey, right there, that's Master Noak's sheep. Give it back. Give it back right now."
No, I don't think we shall.
Oh, are you with the evil wizard?
Evil wizard? No! Master Noak is a
so.
man of great respect and good fortune. He's brought me nothing but kindness, he has. And as he's saying this, you see Finithir the sheep cower behind you. He is clearly afraid of these entrants. "Hey, get back here! Come on,
Now,
you
so-
little one."
Hey, stay away from my dinner.
"Dinner? No, no, no. That is a creature of great sentimental value to us. I will have
Looks
you
like
know."
lamb chops to me.
Oh,
Chris just looks sad about all this. Please just leave our brightly shining sheep to us. He's our friend now.
That's
Lion of Khmer says drow should have Australian accents because they're from down under. Also, giant spiders.
Rocky, giant spiders.
that is freaking spot on. Now, hey, Soul, does that shadowy figure by the door, does that seem like that lady you're always on about?
Is it?
That-
Can I roll? Insight or?
Yes, you can roll,
investigation?
or why don't you do, a perception investigation or perceptigation check on these
Is that
guys.
your girlfriend? And starts mimicking kissing noises.
Tease.
They are not together anymore.
Tease. I told you we aren't together anymore.
Lovers to enemies.
I elbow peas.
See, the
God
polls,
damn it.
the chat poll is coming true.
Woof.
God,
We
4.
were all rooting.
Okay. Wait, whose perception? That's Mithras's perception roll?
yeah.
For
But we have an insight and an investigation before that, so.
Oh,
I'll do a roll, but I don't know if I know what the lady. What is that?
yeah, I don't think you guys would necessarily know what that is. But based on your perception, Mithras, you definitely get the vibe that whoever is this cloaked figure behind them is not who they appear to be. They're clearly in disguise, and you're not getting the sense that they are that you get the clear sense that they're hiding something and probably not to be trusted.
busted into a bar with a bunch of wolves. Like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing about these guys that strike you as particularly trustworthy. This half orc introduces himself as Guz, and he says, "Me and my associates are here to get
Where are
that
my
sheep."
manners? I'm so sorry. My name is Aya. I know it's not the impression I give off. I don't know if you've met any of my compatriots. Can we get you some drinks? Is there a problem that y'all are having with some other sheep we could you potentially help you with? We are available for hire.
Look, there's a time for drinking with ladies and there's a time for action.
Drinking with fellas. Oh, don't I know it?
She'll drink you under the table.
Listen, I ain't here for any partying or any making fun or whatnot. I just needs that sheep. Now, what's it gonna take for me to get that sheep from you?
How much gold you got?
I ain't got that much on me, but I'm sure Master Noak is very generous. He'd be willing to pay. And then you can see Finithir the sheep is like shaking its head no and bleeding frantically. Hey, quiet down, you!
I walk up and I summon my maul.
My friend here doesn't speak for me.
I see. So yours is
what
gonna
did you
be...
want to say? What the, was there an offer there? Where am I from?
Down under, mate.
I'm not from down under. I'm from Death.
I think you were doing like a southern.
Southern Belle.
I pressed the wrong
Knowledge.
button. I thought it was...
It's fine.
Okay,
Let's
I
keep
thought
the
it was like
rotation
trying
going.
to... Yeah, I think I've hit the wrong button. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to get through me. And then I have
Oh, so
summoned them all.
Did you summon it or you're hitting him?
I'm just summoning it. I pressed the... I was
Okay.
trying to show it off. And
Yeah. I don't think he's actually initiating combat right now.
Not yet. No, I'm just...
Stranger things have happened. There's a sheep in here that's talking to us.
Look, I ain't got the money on me right now, but I'll tell you one thing. You don't want to mess with me. I'm a tough guy, and I got backup, as you can see.
He's friends with an evil wizard.
He ain't evil! Alright, that pissed me off. Let's just settle this the old-fashioned way.
I mean, if you insist, we would in the middle of... All right.
Oh, I
I
don't
was gonna
care.
say just go get the money and you can have the sheep, but
I ain't
alright,
got
if you
time
want
for
to
that.
kick so
Pipe
bad.
down.
The amount of gold can sever the bonds of friendship, guys. We're here as a team.
That's the wussiest shit I ever heard. I'm gonna poke you in the chest right now there,
You
Mr.
don't have
Monk.
The power of God and anime on
Point
your
at
side.
him.
That is some very toxic masculinity, and I'm really going to need you to back right up.
Toxic what? I ain't never heard of words like that before, and I'll tell you what. I'll, shut up then, you!
Can I
Very
just Eldritch
tempted
blast
to-
him?
Kick it off with a bang.
Yeah, you can tell I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative right now. He is reaching for his weapon, and he is ready to start combat. You can tell that just all the... Wait, what happened?
I rolled a 3 on initiative. I'll talk.
Wait, did we get these?
Oh.
Actually,
Wow, we're...
did you guys select your tokens first? For some reason, the turn order thing hasn't been coming up. I don't know what.
What?
Oh, there it is.
They're worse.
There it is. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Don't worry, you can update the score.
Yeah, just roll whatever. It don't matter. None of this
Ooh,
matters.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's not on here?
Ire got nat 20.
Oh, you didn't have your thingy selected? Whatever.
How do I do that?
Wait,
You click on your little token on the map,
how
I
do
poke it and just...
and
roll
then go
initiative?
back to your character sheet and hit the initiative
Okay.
thing again.
I'd love to keep that.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
You just
I'll give it
roll
to you.
and you can edit it in the turn order.
Yeah, I will. Did anyone get a higher roll on their first roll?
So you just
Yeah.
need me to roll again
Yeah,
just to
please
put
do.
me in the
Yeah,
mix?
exactly.
He's rolled a 7.
I changed it.
Okay, P's is 7, and Ree said she wanted to stay a 6. Okay, got it. And did anyone else need theirs updated to be their original roll?
I like the 18.
Okay, got it. All right, and so as this... Oh wait, did my music already fart out? Video pause. Continue watching.
About an
Yeah.
hour.
Okay, great. So, I feel like this is too quiet. There we go.
Crank it.
This is not good battle music. Okay, DMCA free battle music. Epic battle. Yeah. Okay, so basically what's happening now. Let me roll for my boys. I forgot to do that. Let me bring out my boys. I gotta bring out my toys. My toy
Your
boys.
toys and your boys.
While you do that, any chance that your house rules include that a nat 20 on initiative gives advantage on your first action?
Hey, why not? I'm gonna say it does, just because you asked so nicely, and I know you from college. The rest of you don't got that. The rest of you
The
don't got
most
that.
expensive favor.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let's get some payback on that. Okay, so this guy right here, who seems like there's a guy, a cloaked figure at the back of the party. He's not actually a dude. He is actually a polymorphed brown bear. And so he is going to appear here, taking up a lot of space, barely squeezing his big bear rump into the door frame.
Barely.
Barely. Oh no, it's becoming the Saturday game with the puns. Oh no. Oh my god, TK was on such a roll with the puns before. It was brutal.
A roll, you say?
Oh.
It's fine. We can put a pause on that.
Oh no, it's still happening.
Good news.
Dude, with the puns, because we were fighting elementals and he had a different element joke for each one we were fighting. It was so brutal. It was so great. So much psychic damage was taken that day. Okay, the wolves are going to move as 1 on these actions, and Guz needs to roll his initiative
That
now.
is not what I thought your ex was going to look like. No shade. Quite a looker.
So fuck the
Oh
bear.
no, all of the shade. All
No,
of the
no,
So fuck the bear.
no, I mean, she kind of was, but not like that.
So the bear.
My boy toys. That's right.
I can't escape this, can I?
When you got to announce you're a tough guy, yeah, that doesn't seem very tough, does it? Zal asks, how can you turn down a lady looking that fine? Unrealistic. He's mad. He's mad at Guz for not taking re-up on the offer of drinks. Fight. Okay.
I knew we're going.
Bear in the-
Okay, I'm just catching up on chat right now because I know you from college. LOL. Bear in the sheets. Bear in the streets. Bear in the sheets.
Wait, no, and
What is it? What is it, Hector?
I was like, and cocaine in the streets.
Cocaine bear. Oh no, it's a cocaine bear. Does that mean a stat boost? I feel like it should. Cocaine bears are even stronger. I should have done that. I wish I would have done that if I had thought about it.
Yes,
Still can't believe that's a movie.
I've heard
it's
it's
not good.
it's not good. I've heard it's really gory.
I got bored halfway. I got bored at like the second half.
I don't know how you keep that like interesting. I guess
Exactly.
Yeah, it's got one joke. It's and then the bear pops out and eats someone.
Although,
What you're saying is watch
Got a
the
joke,
trailer
though.
and you've watched the best parts of the movie.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably,
Yeah, okay.
probably. I want some Coke Toast. TFS Garlic Jr. I don't get it, but it sounds fun.
Team 4-star. Felt Dragon Ball Z abridged connoisseur. I respect it.
Oh, okay. Oh wait. I forgot to put our buddy here on the list. Okay.
Our buddy Dirty Bubble.
Dirty Bubble.
Yeah, where's Dirty Bubble? in this?
Dirty Bubble is. Let's say Dirty Bubble is right here. That's him.
He will randomly throw bottles and cups.
He's not on the turn order, but he's definitely involved.
Dirty Bubble takes
It's a
a
layer action. Exactly.
Okay, Finithir is officially on the turn order, so we are ready to go with this battle. So let's start it off. Ire, it is your turn. You're facing down 3 wolves and Guz and this big bear.
I'll just throw a guiding bolt at Guz.
Okay, great. Okay, guiding bolts. And
I did have advantage.
you do have advantage. You do have
Do I
advantage.
need it? Or just 12? Oh, it does both things.
Yeah,
at
it
once.
rolled both. Neither roll was that impressive, and that does not hit.
Wait.
It does not hit.
Okay, damn.
He is able to glance off the guiding blow or bolt, like it is nothing, and he snorts. "That's the best you can do, little lady." He's a real douche. All right, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Really, really uncalled for. I need to remember. No, there is not. I don't think. I'm
Okay.
good. Maybe I'll step up, just to get right here.
Okay, great. And Krish, it is your turn.
I'd like to just take a step forward and then two-handed quarterstaff Guz.
Okay, great.
So, boop.
The quarterstaff misses. He dodges out of the way, sort of like a ninja. He's looking cockier than ever right now. After these first two hits do not land, he's looking like he is invincible. And he's just smirking at you. Oh, they think they can take us down? They can't even get a hit! Ha 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 ha!
Well,
How
I'd like
y'all
to use
say,
my
Matthew,
bonus
bro?
action for another strike at him.
Okay, great.
Unarmed strike. Yeah.
Ooh,
That will hit. That will hit.
Heck yeah.
So click. Okay, great, fantastic. So that will does 7 bludgeoning damage on him, and you strike him. You crack him right in the jaw as he's laughing, making his jaw slam upward into the top of his mouth and snapping off one of his teeth while he's laughing. And he's bleeding a bit from the jaw now. He goes, "Oh, no, you son of a! How dare you strike me!"
I hope your master offers dental.
Good one.
And
Good one.
yeah, with that, I think I'd like to end my turn.
Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Oh, he's talking shit. He's about to get smacked down. That's right. That's right, Sal. That's right. Okay, all right. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of window management right now. This is one of those wish I had a second screen moments. Okay, that's the end of your turn. TK, it is your go.
Can I shoot anybody from where I'm standing, or will I hit Ire?
I think you should be able to curve around Ire. I think you can. I think you're
Okay.
skilled enough that you can shoot through, depending on who your
floating
target
too.
is.
No,
Right?
like standing on the table
Yeah.
/ floating because we don't touch germs.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So first things first, bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on Mr. Tough Guy. Get +2 to damage rolls against him. I will fire an Eldritch Blast.
At Guz, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that'll hit
All right.
for 9
11
force
damage.
damage. Oh, 11 damage. Oh, yeah, +2. Right,
Mhm,
right.
+2.
All right.
How's he looking?
Ugh! He's looking strong. He's looking strong. He's a beefy boy. He's a
Okay.
big, beefy boy.
Should have just paid me. Twin cast another Eldritch Blast.
Nice, nice. Okay, that'll hit.
All right. And another 10 damage.
Another 10 damage. Okay, another 10 damage. Okay, he is still up and looking relatively good right now, but he is furious. He is furious as these blasts hit him one shoulder and then the other. He's getting knocked back a little, staggering, but still standing tall. He's like breathing smoke like a bull ready to charge right now. At this point, the robed figure is going to lurch forward, and seeing Guz getting attacked from the back, is going to charge over here and is going to squeeze between these walls. He's not actually in the wall and around the room, but he's on this side of it. But he's just sort of squeezing past you guys, and he
Feels like he can't move through my space, but I hate him.
he's still technically able to. He's still technically
Yep.
able to. It's
Yep.
cramped quarters. He didn't move very far. He's having difficulty with this terrain. Zal is making fun of Guz right now. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? You got a little boo-boo. Okay, so he is going to bring up his sheet. The bear is capable of multi-attacks. So the bear is going to do a bite attack on Mithras. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
15 does not hit. He's going to go try for a claw attack on Mithras now. Does a 13
Nope.
hit? No, it does not. It misses. Mithras is floating in just such a spectacular way that the bear manages to swipe under him twice, or swipe under once and bite once to the side. Mithras is just so used to evading anything that looks filthy that this does not come near. This big sweaty bear does not come near him. The bear is growling, but it clearly is honed in on its target. It's now time for the
And-
wolf's turn.
Just a quick thing, as it misses both attacks, I taunted, saying it's cute that you think you could hit me and poke it with my quarterstaff.
It's very angry now.
Maybe he doesn't want. Maybe he doesn't want to hurt you. Maybe you can take it easy on him. It's not that bad.
As
It's
as
cute that you think I would do that.
as Chris is saying that a wolf is going to try to attack him. Let's see. This first wolf is going to jump up here onto the table, so it can reach at Krish, and
Look out.
it is going to have advantage on this roll because it has pack tactics and it has a buddy within 5 feet of it. So it is going to bite. Oh, and it gets a critical on that first hit. For, let's see, 6 plus 6, so it does 12 damage to our buddy here, Krish. So he takes 12 damage.
Ow.
I think that's that wolf's turn, and then this wolf is going to, while Krish is backing away from the wolf's blow, this one's going to rush past him and head towards Peas, sensing a big tasty chicken over there. And it also has pack tactics. And it is going to try to bite Peas
Pretty
because
offensive that it.
Fluffy bird,
Bird
no.
racist. Are you
but probably delicious. And so it is going to bite. It has advantage, but does a 9 hit? I don't think it does.
No, I don't have a high AC, but it's not a 9.
It's not a 9. Okay, so while this wolf is trying to scramble, Peas is able to deftly dodge out of the way. There is one wolf over here, and it is in range of ire, and it is going to make a bite attack. It does not have pack tactics, though, so it doesn't have advantage. It makes an 18, which
hit.
meets and beats, right? And it will do 7 piercing damage.
You simply hate to see it.
You simply hate to see it. It is now the hero of this tale, Finithir Shinebright. It is his turn. Let's see if I can bring up his fantastic character sheet right now. Okay, I'm sorry. This is just 12 different things. Okay, so Finithir is an incredible creature who has a movement speed of 40, which he's going to use to try to run away as quickly as possible. So he's going to go over here. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the door. The door is here. He's going to run through this back doorway into like a pantry area. He's going to go through here. And he is going to rush outside into this alleyway, hoping for safety. And that will be the end of his turn. And as he gets back there, he sees a guy with a broom sweeping up the alleyway, getting in the way. He's like, "Hey, watch it, you! What are you doing here?" And he rears up in fright and nearly takes a tumble as he sees this guy. The back alleyway seems to be filled with people, so it might not be the perfect escape route for Finithir. It is now Garen's turn. Garen, who is perched atop the fireplace, and because of that, because he's been ready, he also has advantage on this next move.
Well, then I guess I won't even use my steady aim. So, yes. I'll still use it because it's only a bonus action. I'm not planning on moving, but Garrus tells himself, "I believe in myself. I can do this." As he steadies his bow and takes a shot at hopefully a sneak attack, if it's successful on Gus, who's already been wounded. Come on.
Don't you get sneak attack if an ally is in range of someone, too? Already.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah,
There's-
long
there's a-
range, I think.
there's multiple.
usually-
You don't get
Long range.
advantage because of that, but you do get the sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Well, he still gets advantage because of his height, anyway.
Ah.
And
pretty good.
that's gonna be. So
Oh,
he.
okay.
I do believe in myself. Yeah.
So 22 will hit. Wait a minute.
He rolled 12.
What's your-
He put on sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He rolled the highest he possibly could.
Yeah.
What about the arrow damage though?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I
you got-
just calculated something wrong. Or not calculated something wrong, but just wrote the wrong thing on Guz's token. So I was just fixing that real quick. Okay.
Oh,
Basically, he has an AC that we have been using, so we haven't made mistakes, but his AC on his token was not correct because I think it pulled from the wrong thing. So,
22.
22.
Yeah,
yeah,
22.
22 hits for 12
Oh,
damage.
22
22
damage.
damage.
is that?
Wait, 22
12 plus the-
damage?
Yeah, 'cause
12
they're
plus
all-
the 10 piercing.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I don't know why it also added the sneak in there, but it should have been 10 for the arrow and then 12 for the 2d6.
Oh, damn. Okay, great.
Yeah, so it's pretty good. I believe this is why Garen believes in himself.
Okay. So that brings him down, and now he's starting to look. Guz is starting to look bloodied now. He's not doing well. Those hits really hurt him. Can you go over why that was again? I'm not questioning it. I'm just like I'm confused. He had sneak attack off the top, and then 10 was just the regular attack,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Okay,
piercing
gotcha.
damage from the bow attack.
and the other sneak
Yep.
was just a mistake, right?
I don't know why that sneak came in there.
Okay. Is Garen gonna move at all?
Nope.
Okay, great.
First notices that like Guz is looking pretty fucked. I mean, my friend, it's not
Oh.
too late to stop this.
Oh no, it's too late.
Bad. He works for the bad wizard.
And Peas, it is now your turn.
Pease has been trying to fight off this wolf who's probably actually bigger than he is. And finally, when he has a second, he reaches into his robes, which you probably heard jingle this entire time, and starts cackling as a witch as he's like a hag. And then he pulls his hands out and he just screams, "Please!" And I'm casting Infestation on the nearest wolf.
Okay. Infestation. So it's a DC 14 Constitution save. And it will do 2 poison.
So it's going to do 2 poison, and I'm going to roll a d4, and it has to run in a random direction.
Okay. If it does not beat the
Yeah.
save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It does beat the save. It does beat the save. It gets an 18 on its roll, and does that mean it still takes the 2 poison though?
Or it takes 1d6. Yeah. Yeah. It nothing happens.
Or okay. So it's
Yeah.
not. All right.
It would have moved south.
Wait, I'm showing spell description. The target must, or it takes and moves. If it can move, roll a d4 for the direction. Roll a d4 for the direction. That's fun. So yeah, if it basically the way the spell works is that it gets confused and runs it away, not of the player's choosing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to stay there or?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything because if I don't have enough time to disengage.
All right. All right. So it is back to Guz, and Guz looking bloodied and feeling like he can't get past the party without them being in the way from where he's at. He yells to his animal compatriots, and he's like, "Hey, forget these knuckleheads. Go after the sheep. He's what we're here for." And they seem to acknowledge this and nod. And then Guz is going to. Did you take down your
I was about to say I did not take down my
your
hit
damage?
points. What? Yeah. What?
If you click on your token, your hit point thing appears and you can reduce it from there.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah, and you can also do it from your character sheet too. What did he take? Like 11 or something?
I'm just.
Yeah, let's
scrolling
go with
up.
that.
Werewolf Guz. Nope.
Those are the bite attacks. Where's Guz?
Wolf. There was an 18. and then 7 piercing.
7 piercing. Okay.
Yeah. And you.
No, because he
you
did
do a
double
strength
damage,
save?
right? You got
No, the 7 was to me.
Oh, it was 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. 6 plus 6, so 12.
Oh, that's right. Guz didn't do the attack. Yeah, it was
And,
12. It was 12 to Ash because he got
for the
bitten by the
attacks that-
wolf.
For the
Right,
attacks
okay.
that hit, did we do strength saves?
For
Yeah.
no, but they
Yeah.
aren't creatures, right?
Creatures is anything, any living thing.
Oh,
Yes, that is
really?
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. For future reference, we will do. I thought that meant like woodland creatures. I misunderstood that, but for the future, we will say that that'll apply to future wolf moves as opposed to retcon, because that might change placement and stuff. It might be too much of a change. So okay, yeah, he took 12. Yeah, so that is correct now. Okay, Guz yells at them to go chase after the wolf, and then he's going to make an attack against Ire.
I will wink at him. Yeah.
He seems like he is not, even though Ash was the last one who spoke to him. Wreck their shizzle, Master Pizzle. That's what Zyle said to Peace. Okay, that's funny.
I'm trying.
So Guz is going to do a move now. Guz is going to he's going to be reckless on this turn. So he's going to gain advantage on all his melee weapon attacks during his turn, but in return, all attack rolls against him have advantage until the start of his next turn.
Oh, reckless attack. Nice.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so he is going to do an attack called Whirling Greatsword.
Yikes.
Which is basically a barbarian whirl attack. And so he is going to try to hit
Everyone.
two targets within range. He seems to have been, even though he tried to pretend that he was not moved by Krish's words of kindness. He could see the truth of the innocence in Krish's eyes, and so he will not attack him, but he will go for Soul and Ire on this attack, this Whirling Greatsword. So this is a reach 5 feet to 2 separate targets. So his attack is 16.
Do it.
So it misses. Ire ducks out of the way of the whirling, and Soul is like, huh? And it hits him immediately, right? 16
I'm
will
ready
hit.
for your attack. Oh shit!
Any minute now, when it's already hit you, dude. What? Oh shit! Is that what this is? It hurts. Okay, and it does 14 slashing. It does 14.
Oh, that's a good chunk of my health. Fuck yeah.
It does 14 slashing to Soul.
I had 30 health. I'm down to 16.
Second win, baby.
I mean,
Everyone has advantage on him now.
Yeah, that's right, because he did a reckless attack, which didn't really help him in that situation, because his first roll was the better one. And so now it is Soul's turn, and Guz is kind of laughing now. He's like, I'm beating you up, but he's clearly bloodied and not feeling too good.
I'm like,
dying.
Did you come here from another ball?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade as a bonus action.
Love to
Wait,
see
you can
it.
use it as a bonus action?
It's a bonus
Wait,
action.
what?
It is a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah,
it says
I-
action here in the chat. Whatever.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
your
no,
weapon is
it's
right
an
after.
Uh,
So give me a second. I guess it won't let me
You
roll.
posted
I
it
just
3
roll.
times.
I
You
thought
brandish
I
the
rolled- okay,
weapon
never mind.
used in
So I'm gonna-
spellcasting and make a
spell
melee.
save DC,
Only.
so you have to do a melee.
Oh, I have to do a melee. Okay, so I'm gonna do a melee. And I'm like, I'm ready.
With
now.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm ready now. Watch this.
Wait, why does he have to do a melee instead of Green Flame Blade? Or does he
Green
do?
Flame Blade, the way it works is you
Attaches
make the
to-
melee, and then after, that's when Green Flame Blade kicks it.
Got it.
Cool. I'm
Ooh.
going to do the -5 if I choose to do the thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Of Great Weapon
That's
Master?
the-
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I can't do because I used. Actually, wait. It's a bonus action. Yeah, I can. Does the 14 still hit?
Wait, but you just said Green Flame Blade's a bonus action.
Wait, no.
No,
Green
he's
Blade-
using it
Green
as
Blade's
an action. He's using
And I
Green
think-
Flame Blade as his action, and then he's asking if
Okay.
he can use Great Weapon Master as his bonus action, if I'm correct.
I don't think
Let's see.
it requires a bonus action.
Yeah,
I think
I
you can just do it.
Yeah, Great Weapons Master doesn't need a bonus action,
No, that's
but
if
you
you
do
wanna
have to
just-
say
Oh,
before
I
you
just
know
have
if
to
it
say.
hits, I think.
Okay.
On your turn,
Yeah,
when you score a
I-
critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with 1, you can make one melee weapon as a bonus action. Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon, you're proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the
14
attack
still
roll.
hit?
You have to make that choice before you know if it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna do it. So does the 14 still
Alright.
hit?
Well, my question is, it says when you score a critical hit, though, but you didn't score a critical
That's a different part. That's a different portion.
No.
Yeah, that's when you
it's
get the extra
the
bonus.
second paragraph.
Yeah.
Before you make a melee
That-
attack with a heavy weapon, you're proficient.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
choose to
Mhm.
take a -5 penalty to attack roll. Yes, I was gonna say that. Yes, since we're just figuring this out, and it does, and 14 will hit. It will hit. So that means that your Green Flame Blade attack.
I
can
rolled
work.
11, and that's not all. I'm gonna do the Green Flame Blade.
Right.
And that's like a DC, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DC 12.
1 damage.
Yeah, I do 21 damage.
Plus the green flame, please.
It
Plus
doesn't.
the Green Flame,
It
which
doesn't
is-
matter what the Green Flame does because that is enough.
It'll
That-
it'll hit another target within
Yeah,
5
I
feet.
just go like batter up, and I just like hit as hard as I can. And I'm hoping I was personally hoping it'd miss. It'd be funny, but no, I hit, and he just like explodes into green flames all over, and chunks.
So
We'll point our attention back to the first paragraph. If you reduce a creature to 0 hit points while using,
Oh yeah!
you can make another melee attack.
Yes.
as a bonus action.
Maybe you can't as a bonus action,
Oh,
you
but-
haven't used your bonus action yet.
Correct.
I need a
Correct.
bonus action.
So he
I'm
can
gonna
do
hit-
another melee attack. Does his Green Flame Blade hit a
of the
second creature
wolves.
though? Yeah.
Mhm.
Not
Let's do-
yet. Only
I
when I.
don't think.
No, not yet. It's
It's-
at higher levels that it hits another creature.
No. It says on a hit, the target suffers weapons attack normal effects, and you can cause green fire to leap from the target
Yeah.
to a different creature of
Within
your
5
choice.
feet.
Right, and
Yeah,
there's a wolf
oh,
right
creatures
there.
You
within
got-
5 feet of
There's
him.
2
You
wolves.
got
you
that
can
guy,
take your
and you
pick.
got that guy.
So I'm gonna hit that wolf. Or-
Which one?
This
wolf.
Leftmost one. Okay,
Top
and
wolf.
Yes.
what is your spellcasting ability modifier?
On your character sheet.
It's intelligence.
No, what is the number?
What's the number
The
for?
number is 2.
Oh, 2.
Okay, 2. So the wolf will take 2 fire damage, right? From that.
Yes.
8.
Yes.
Second creature, 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
That's at 5th level.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
at
at 5th level. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 5th
Mhm.
level.
So we're.
Reading. Who is she?
But I am gonna.
This is what happens when we have to read the rules by hopping
Reader.
different, like all out of order, because we're
Okay,
just trying to get it
I
as
am gonna
fast
hit
as
this.
possible.
I'm gonna hit this wolf with my bonus action
Okay, great.
You
attack.
just muttered quietly. I barely know.
It was me.
That was me.
Confetti or a shower of blood and guts. What's the difference? They're basically the same thing. Zal's
Seeing
killing the
everything
chat
everywhere
right
all at
now.
once.
Yeah.
I really wish prestidigitation let you turn blood into confetti.
I'm
So-
not going to.
Does it not?
I'm not gonna do the
That's
think
what
so.
my
-5.
motivation is for.
So this doesn't have advantage because it's on a different target, right?
Yes. Yes.
So first of all, Guz is dead. Guz is dead and down. So let's make sure that is clear. Marley is dead to begin with, so Guz is out and falls to the ground. Master Noak, I failed you, and bleeds out. So the second
Did
attack,
anyone
You
catch
did.
that name?
What a failure.
the
Poke the
six,
bear again.
the 16 will hit this poor defenseless wolf, this poor creature who's
Yeah,
merely trying to kill you.
Yeah. The one that's trying to hit peas, and I roll 7 damage.
7 damage. Got it. Okay, so this
I think
this
the +6 if I had gotten the crit, which I didn't.
right. So this wolf is looking real nasty right now. It is not. It is one nasty looking wolf. And that will bring it back to. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so that will bring it back
Unless I
to
wanna...
Ire.
No, yeah, it's me on my turn.
Ire, it is your go. You've got two
All right.
beasts. You've got two beasts to your immediate,
in
and
my face.
they are both, they have turned from you and are now eyeing the door as if they are going to follow their dying master's wish and go after Finithir the sheep.
Now. Are they looking at the back door or the front door they came in?
They're looking at the back door, the one that Finithir ran out of. They're trying to follow and apprehend this wild sheep.
Hey, Peas,
Okay.
can you do me a favor and tell them I will blow them all to hell if they even try going back there?
And I absolutely do tell them that.
They look confused at first, but they're like the one of them starts to whimper like and the other one's like "Argh!" Like we gotta keep going. It's what
Well, I do beast speech, so yeah, I was just like, he's gonna beat you up.
Look at him poking the bear. You think he's scared of you?
Don't poke a sleeping bear.
Oh, this one's awake and I'm still poking it.
All right.
Sorry. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw out a spiritual weapon. Which just happens, and then the spiritual weapon, as a bonus action, is gonna make an attack on the wolf.
Okay, do you want a marker for your spiritual weapon?
I would love that.
Let me draw
does
a
it-
shape.
Wait, it seems to have just done damage and not done an attack roll. Sorry.
Is the 14 your attack roll, maybe?
Oh, that's probably it, yes.
And
Does the
which wolf are you going after?
The one next to me.
Ah,
Wait, why is this like this? Why are you
Or-
like this?
Yeah, I'll hit the one next to Peas, actually. I'll place it over there.
I mean, you don't have to. If you want to go for the one closest to you, that makes the most sense.
No, I don't think I can one-shot it, and I just wanted to sort of potentially move into the bear's path. But if the bear leaves, it's going to take an attack of opportunity from me anyway, regardless of if I move or not.
I'm trying to just find an asset that is a sword, but coming up empty. How do I draw a shape? Well, I'm just gonna draw one.
Freehand it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want your spiritual weapon to be?
Right here.
Okay. It is right there. It's this blue line of terror.
It attacks the injured one for 11 damage.
Okay, great. That will...
Unless, assuming a 14 hits.
It does, and it kills this wolf. It slices through the wolf clean in half. There are two halves of wolf on the ground now.
This guy's also in hell now, right? Right, Ire?
So many poor innocents, they are becoming awoken to new terror.
Animals have heaven and hell. Now Kirk is just wondering.
I do.
They will when I'm done with them.
Well, if Mithra says it's true, then it has to be.
I feel like there's gonna be like a spin-off series where it's just the others like giving like basic education in a classroom to Krish and Peas.
I do have a -1 intelligence modifier. Got a dumb bird right here.
Mithras is also actually dumb. He's
Okay, so that wolf is done. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, action, bonus action. I am not going to move away from these beasts.
Okay, great. Krish, it is your turn. There's a wolf directly in front of you, standing on
Right,
the counter.
So, first off, just quarterstaff.
Okay, a 12. What the frick? This wolf's token is all messed up. That is not a... Wolves do not have a 40 AC. I promise you this, okay? Your quarterstaff smacks the bar, and knocks over a mug, which splatters all over Dirty Bubbles. And he looks really annoyed at you. Hey!
Sorry, sir.
This has gone on just far enough. Why does everyone sound like Goose? I haven't practiced enough voices. Hey, this has gone on just far enough, I tells ya. he's like from Maine, sort of, and a 1950s salesman. Okay.
Then, as a bonus action, I'd
Real
like to
sorry
use
about that, Mr. Bubbles.
Flurry
Be
of
done
Blows.
soon.
You're going to do what, Ash?
Flurry of Blows. I'll spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows. I don't think I can put that in. Can I?
After you take the action on your
Yeah,
turn, you can
that's
spend
just what
1
it
key
does.
point to
I'll
make 2
use
unarmed
a key
strikes.
point
Okay.
For 2 unarmed strikes. First one also goes to Wolf.
Boom, that hits.
Hell yeah.
7. Okay, that brings him low. He's very bloody right now. Very bloody. He's
Okay,
a
and I'll
damn bloody wolf.
second unarmed strike also on Wolf. That is unfortunate.
Okay, that one's gonna miss. So he is just barely up, bleeding all over the bar. Dirty Bubbles looks like horrified as a bunch of wolf blood pours into a glass that already had some beer in it, and he like looks at it and sniffs it, and then shrugs and sips it a little, and he's like, "Oh, surprisingly good." And he continues to drink the glass. I don't know what's wrong
Flaming
with this
bubble.
guy. This guy is crazy. Okay, so it is TK's turn.
Oh, before that. Oh, alright.
Yes,
You
go
mean
ahead.
it's
Go for it, go
late
for it.
now? Because I can use Flurry of Blows and then disengage at 3rd level because I have Drunken Technique. So
Right,
I'd like
right.
to disengage.
Okay.
And then move. How far can I move? It increases my movement by 10 feet. So does that become 50 now?
If you're
Uh,
at base 40, then yeah.
Yeah, base 40.
yeah, it does.
Okay, so wait, hold on. How do I rule it?
Click the ruler, and then you can hit little. You can right click on places to make bends in the travel.
Oh, okay. Well, so
So you can
hold on.
go
So
like
this
boom,
is-
boom. Every time you right click, it creates like a point that you can.
Ah. Okay, I will move over here. Bonk.
This is the doorway
kind of-
here.
Yeah, just to kind of guard this area because I have a feeling that the creatures are gonna try coming by any moment now.
Right,
and
right.
I'll end my turn on that.
Okay, great. All right, TK. Now it is your go.
Alright, I'll leave that wolf to you. And I will step back slightly.
Do you have a
Yeah,
way to
it's fine.
disengage from the?
No, I'm just doing it.
Okay, so you're gonna take an attack of opportunity from John Barrius, which is
Okay.
his name.
Yeah.
His name is John Barrius. I've just decided. And he's going to try to bite. He's going to try to bite. Does
It's
14
cute
hit?
that you think you can hit me.
18
sec, I'm gonna-
misses.
I'm
I agree
gonna
with you,
need
Mithras. They are very cute.
I need to swap out the battery on my headset, so I'll be right back. Sorry.
Sure. Okay, so the bear is going to miss its attack. And it is growling ferociously. Let me catch up on chat while he's away. John Barrius the Wick. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Zal's been going ham in chat right now. Yes, you failed him. The pathetic. If it's trying to hit peas, it is not innocent. Sorry, Floofer. Looking at her back door. I mean,
Really?
what? In Soviet Russia, bear pokes you. We're just born like this. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, someone redeemed a hydrate. All right, fine. I'll be right back. Be right back. Think of your moves.
Actually, I'm gonna go fill up my water
Eldritch
Is
bottle.
it
Blast.
move? That is a requirement here.
Wait, what happened?
Is this a compulsion of Twitch? If someone says hydrate, you must.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they put
That is so
What
kind.
What chat says goes, and when someone commands
they have the
hydrate,
points
Alright.
for it, like the
Yeah.
meow coins.
I know. I was so busy. I always forget to prep the water.
You fool. I have my seltzer here.
I mean, I have coffee. I have Diet Coke. But I wanted to do it right. Oh, man. Okay, I sat down in an unfortunate way. All right. Ashlyn, are you on break at work right now? Okay. So it is still TK's turn, yeah?
Yeah. Eldritch Blast, the bear.
Eldritch Blast the bear.
Okay, first
Welcome.
one misses, I'm assuming.
Okay, this one does... I'm not even going to look at that. Okay, yes, that one misses just barely. It like,
Okay.
singes some
Barely.
fruit. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Okay,
Twin cast, second Eldritch Blast.
okay. That
should-
will hit.
Shocker,
Alright.
shocker.
For
10
10. Okay, great.
And I think for now that'll be all.
Okay, great.
I'll just move back a little further.
All right, fantastic. So the bear, it's the bear's turn, John Barrios, and he is going to risk taking an AOO. He's going to try to get after the sheep at all costs. He's going to risk taking an AOO there from Ree.
All right.
Uh,
And Soul.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
100%.
wait, is he within
higher
5
cult than
Yeah.
Cole.
feet of
He
me?
was in 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So both of
So
you
we
make
go
an
to-
melee attack on him.
All right. I'm going to use Guiding Bolt for mine
And-
as a Warcaster.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I'll let you do it first, because if you hit, it's a advantage, right?
Advantage it is indeed.
Yeah. So if you, I'm gonna go first.
That'll
That
hit.
feels good.
Ooh, that hits.
For how much damage?
Good job.
21. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
I love
You
guiding
blow
bolt.
off, you blast off one of the bear's paws. It goes flying on around the room, and it bounces off the wall
Can I
and
catch
then back behind the bar. Okay, yeah, make a dexterity check to see if you can catch it.
Lead him.
Just,
Straight dex.
Great. I don't even know. What do I click on this to make
Go
that
onto your
happen?
character sheet
Dex,
and
yeah.
click on dexterity. The
Yeah.
word dexterity.
Ah, the word.
Word.
Normal.
Okay,
Nope, that
you
doesn't
miss
feel
it. It
great.
goes flying through your fingers, and it lands into
Mr.
that
Hair in the
same.
face again.
It lands into that
Yes.
same glass that.
And then he uses it as a stirring.
Yeah, exactly. And he's using the claw as a stirrer.
Garnish.
And he's like,
Darn.
this is pretty good. And he calls in his wife from the kitchen. He's like, you've got to try this. And she tries. I've changed his voice again. She's like, all right, I'll give it a shot. He's like, this could be our new beverage. It's the best thing I've ever tasted. And she drinks it. She's like, this is disgusting. What's wrong with you? I'm leaving you. I'm tired of being Sandra Dirty Bubble or whatever our name is. And she storms out and starts packing her things. It's like, woman doesn't know it. She'll come crawling back when she realizes how addictive this flavor is. Anyway, enough of that
You
aside.
can keep your bickery down. Try to kill a beer.
Sorry. He gets back to like eating popcorn and watching the fight, not even trying to stop it. Okay, so the bear takes what is it, 21 damage? So yeah, it is like literally on its last legs right now.
I hit it too.
Yeah, and you hit it too. So you're gonna make
I'm not gonna do. I don't think a 13 would do it, so I'm not gonna. I
It
would.
actually might.
No.
Rounders have
I'm-
like
I'll
a
go-
DC of 12 or something.
I
Unless
don't want
this
to
is
risk it.
Don't
Altered
metagame.
stated.
And then I'm going to. The damage is also 9.
Nice.
That's a
Nice,
so-
nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh, I see you already rolled. Yes, 9. Yeah, that will do it. You bonk the bear on the head with the maul, and it just caves its skull in, and it is dead. It falls to
Dear
the ground with
Christ.
its tongue
Like-
out, and the tongue rolls out and lands on somebody's boot. Maybe onto Pease's boot. Or I guess Pease probably doesn't wear boots. Probably just has talons out.
Never actually killed anything before. I mean, this is guys, we're doing great today.
This is nothing to celebrate, my friend.
Oh my
I'm pretty
Based-
happy.
Based on the placement, I feel like Soul is standing on the table, so I am gonna slap Soul on the butt, like sports team wise. Great game.
Great game.
I look at you, missing my old lover. No.
And then
It
turn back
starts
to the
looking
wolf
longingly
behind
at the
Dude.
bear.
Do spiritual weapons do AOO attacks?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Anyone
They
can
can go
jump
a
in.
little I think they can do some distance, but not by much.
Well, they can move. Oh, they don't do AOE for sure, but they don't do opportunity attacks.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't get
Which-
an opportunity.
I'm
Okay.
not sure what letters you were saying.
Yes, I
Matt,
was trying to
for
say
AOE.
area of
Yeah.
opportunity, or yeah, right, attack of
Attack
opportunity. So he's gonna go here, or wait, that
I
would
got a
produce one. He's gonna go here, and I guess there's no way he can get through these guys without trying to, but
No.
he's still gonna try
No.
because it's his job and he's loyal.
Get him,
Eh,
get him.
He's gonna go here. He's gonna try to get past Peas, and Peas is gonna give him
No.
an 8, which is gonna miss, and then he's gonna go past Mithras. And Mithras can
Nice.
do an AOO.
What's his movement?
Wait, isn't Mithras an... Oh!
Oh.
I don't know why it did all of that, but I assume it's the 5.
This is just the way TK's things always look. They always look pink and have some crazy thing to them. I'm so used to that
Yeah,
by now.
what?
That's just the way it is in our Saturday game too.
Oh, it's if you're using it as a versatile weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just
Two-handed.
one-handing it because I've got a shield, so.
Yep.
Oh! Now I
and
understand
I know
why
what
this wolf
happened.
is so screwy. It's because it has its armor and its what do you call it? Its movement
Health.
switched. So it doesn't have 40 AC, it has 40 speed. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, why did I give this thing like dragon level nonsense? I don't understand.
It's
Uh,
actually secretly a polymorph dragon. but
that would be
makes
great.
sense.
Yeah, it's another polymorpher.
It just moonlights to like boost the horde.
Okay, so wait,
You know
what's
why Peas rolled an 8?
why why
So I pull out the knife, like, knife! And then someone yelled, no! Scared him.
what happened with the quarterstaff? What are these two things? Oh, one hand and two hand. So you're using
yeah,
a
so
two hand,
22 to
right?
hit, 5. I'm using one hand because I have
Okay.
the shield in the other one.
Gotcha. Okay, so five will
Unless-
five will bring it down. It was a joke, unless 5 will bring it down. So it gets smacked down, bonked on the head too. Its tongue also rolls out. Its tongue falls onto onto Krish's feet or shoes, depending on what he's wearing.
I am completely unfazed by this. just shed a silent tear for all that lost animal souls.
I mean, it was either him or the sheep, so don't feel too bad.
Still have another one alive down here.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
one more live one down here, and it, seeing its companions fallen, decides it's going to try to make its way out this way instead. But it will take an attack of opportunity from Ire as it is trying to exit the tavern.
I mean, all right.
Vibes of flaming modes. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. That is exactly what I was going for. A mess with Reese, see what happens. The Simps don't even need to do anything but watch. Simps? You're the Simps now. Meep the
Only
sheep.
12 damage.
Only 12. Wait, 12 damage?
Yeah.
12 damage will destroy it. It is obliterated as it's going to the door.
It's 4d6, so it could have been double that.
Oh
That's
my
why
god.
only 12.
Yeah, there was two ones in there.
All right, and that will bring us. There's no one left, right? That's the last wolf.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
think
no
so.
other bad guys. So we didn't even get to combat in the streets. But the
Bear in the sheets, combat in the street.
Cocaine bear. Okay, so that brings us to the end of that combat sequence. Before we continue, let's take a momentary bathroom break. In case anyone needs to go to the bathroom, we'll be right back. Yeah, so be back in like 5 minutes, okay?
Aye, aye.
Sounds good.
All right.
Right?
So for reference, I am converting one of my warlock spell slots into 2 sorcery points.
Move back to the screen. All right, we are back. Let me know when you guys are ready to continue. Okay. Bum bum. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Thank you for being here on our first ever D&D stream. I greatly appreciate it. Having fun so far. While we are waiting for everyone to get back, let's do an adventure in the chat. If you would like to join the adventure, well, first of all, if you'd like to check how many secret channel points you have, you can hit !stars in the chat. I have a measly 1 million right now. But anyone can check to see how many stars you have. You have 190 stars right now, TK. Doing good. Love some D&D. Having a few big kid drinky drinks. That's good to hear. A little Oddish. It's still on cooldown. Zal, you have 6,000. Wow, way to go. Mod appreciation. Let's get some mod appreciation in the chat. Oddish, you have 23,000 shore stars. So we're going to do what we call an adventure here in the chat, where it is a chatbot command where you hit !adventure space and then a certain number of stars that you would like to wager. So anything less than the amount that you have. So I can do adventure 100 to join the adventure that Ruthie started, and it will send us on an adventure together. Yes, exactly. Adventure 69. So we're all joining the adventure now. I started it. I'm Peas. So we are doing an adventure, and if you when all of our players are back, please let me know. So we have Ash is back, TK is back,
I'm back.
okay, Hector is back,
Okay, but-
Ruthie is back,
Body break
Rhea
has
is back.
broken the bad vibes.
Chris, are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay, great. Okay, so we were good to go. Fantastic. The adventure is going, so let's see how this adventure goes in chat before we continue. This is very important. Okay, we're going on Weasel Patrol with 6 players right now. Your job is to scoop up roadkill from city streets. Pretty important job. Way to go, everybody, for landing this one. What the heck? Giant killer weasels are rampaging all over the city? Somehow it is your job to save the day? Question mark? TK and Reshoot speak soothingly to the weasels to calm them down. The weasels devour them hungrily. Okay, rip.
Sounds about
Rest
right.
in peace.
Yeah, that tracks.
Beep Boop, Shorester, Oddish, and Zal roll over the weasels with a massive steamroller. Sure, it creates more roadkill to clean up, but at least the people of the town are safe. Okay, the adventure is over. Survivors are Ruthie, me, Oddish, and Zal. We all get a little more shore stars in our points. And you can also redeem your other channel currency, Meowth coins, by clicking the picture of Meowth below the chat and using your currency for any of our fun rewards in there as well. Those are just some fun things we do here on the channel. Now let's get back to the game. Oh, Zal has redeemed a hat attack, and Ruthie is about to scare me with a very scary jump scare that I read in advance, so it wasn't that scary. But normally, if we're playing Phasmophobia, that is very scary. Okay, I'm officially wearing an Eevee hat right now. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that, for real. Thank you for that jump scare. Our hat attack is on right now. Okay, I hydrated. We got the jump scare. We got the hat attack. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, please.
10 minutes, starting now.
Thank you, dear. DMV. DEV, ma'am. It's hard to say. Okay, let's get back to the game. So, Finithir is...
I'm reading. Thank you.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, the hydration
Gallon
must
jug of
happen.
water right here.
The spice must flow. You
You with
hear
bubbles.
the Oh, Bristol, thank you for the sub. Bristol just subscribed with Prime Gaming. You can use your everyone gets who does Prime gets 1 free Twitch sub, and they Bristol is using theirs to sub for us. They're on a 2-month
Oh,
streak.
cool.
Thank you so much, Bristol. Thank you very much. Oh, TK, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very, very much. That really helps out the stream. Really appreciate it. Don't feel pressured into doing it, but I do severely appreciate it. Thanks
It was
to
a prime sub.
thank you. Yeah, I mean, it still helps. It still helps because those build up our sub points on the channel. And thanks to our subs and our donations this past month, I was able to get some groceries yesterday with some of that money. So that was really helpful. Really helpful. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, TK, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and Zal got one. And Casual WoW got one. Oh, B-Luxy gets a sub. Yes. B-Luxy. We love her. And Mama Liz, we love her too. Let's give another shout out to B-Luxy right now. She's a wonderful streamer. If you don't follow her, you should. She's absolutely fantastic. Person who has taught me to be a better streamer. Thank you so much, TK, for all of your generosity right here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I know Zal appreciates it. Zal, one of our new regulars here. Very cool of you. Very cool of you. Okay, so we are B-Luxy's here! Yay, B! Thank you so much for popping in. Are you still streaming, or have you finished up your shiny race, and how did it go? Love to see those ghost emotes. Love to see those ghost emotes in the chat. Yeah, please give B-Luxy a follow if you haven't already. Sub to her and get this lovely Dreepster emote. All done streaming. We won 4-1. Dang, 4-1. Way to go. So B was doing a shiny Pokemon race right now, earlier tonight, in which she was trying to race against another streamer to see who could catch the most shiny Pokemon. Very rare, hard to find, but cute looking Pokemon. And she beat them 4-1. So that's a big win for her. She's the queen of these shiny races and the queen in general. Really love to see it. B, I'm putting on this Eevee hat just for you, not because chat made me. It's just for you. So thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Thank you to all of our wonderful subs and donations and all that stuff. Like I said, it really does help the channel grow. We really appreciate it. Love those frog emotes too. Did y'all like my paladin's name for D&D? Oh yeah, let's take a moment to look at what that was. Timmy Blue Pop-Tart Turtleson. Timmy Blue Pop-Tart. I don't know if Pop-Tarts were around in fantasy times, but maybe they are. Maybe they are. Turtleson. I feel like there are turtle people in D&D, so you could actually... Timmy Blue Pop-Tart could be a turtle, right? There are those turtle people. The turtles. I love the Eevee hat. We love you, B. Did y'all like my paladin's name? Yes, we love it. Yes, queen. All right. So, B-Luxy, we are right in the middle of a D&D game right here, right now. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this wild sheep, who is apparently a transmogrified wizard by the name of Finithir Shinebright. We've just been attacked by an orc, a polymorphed bear, and 3 wolves, and now we find our party in the tavern, which is Dirty Bubbles the Thirst Trap, or the Thirst Trap, courtesy of Dirty Bubbles. And Dirty Bubbles is a bartender who is very filthy and is having difficulty in his marriage right now. We've just learned. This is maybe neither here nor there, but you do hear some commotion from outside as the battle is concluding, with Finithir the sheep getting into an argument outside with this man sweeping his broom outside. The man is shooing Finithir away and trying to get him to leave, and Finithir is clearly very upset, not sure what's going on at this point. I asked a group chat and piled them all together. That's funny. That's how he got his Pop-Tart name. Is your paladin name your favorite
That's
kids
how we named
show
the bar.
protagonist? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks to our chat for coming up with Dirty Bubbles Thirst Trap. Mine is Stephen Brownie, if so. I don't know why that sounds like a male porn star. Dirty Bubbles is the owner of the Thirst Trap. That's correct. It's called world building, okay? The Thirst Trap. That's right. It is. We are currently at the Thirst Trap. It is the bar that you see on this current screen. The man who owns the bar behind the counter is Dirty Bubble himself. Okay, so you guys have successfully bested Guz and his compatriots. How would you like to proceed? You can still hear the sheep getting into an argument outside. The sheep can't talk, so it is just sort of bleating angrily at this man who's for some reason trying to talk to it too, even though he cannot speak to sheeps either. But that's what's happening out back.
Mage hand to loot the corpses.
Okay, you
y'all,
loot the
could we perhaps-
corpses.
go
Keys is gonna go
address
run
that.
after
Get that sheep.
Finithir.
The body's not going anywhere. Mr. Bubbles is not capable of, doesn't have the staff to deal with this yet.
Mr.
Bah.
Bubbles.
I run out the back to try to go help catch the sheep.
Okay, great.
I will
Just
go with
continue
fire.
looting the bodies.
Yes, you'll be
I'm just
looting the
gonna
bodies. Since this
I'm gonna slowly
is
just follow after him. I'm like, what? This will be fun.
since
Chris
since this is a
standing
one
there
shot
and
and
folded in prayer.
you probably won't need a ton of gold. Let's say you get a bunch of gold off of Guz, or a fair amount of gold, probably his drinking money. And you can take Guz's weapons if you so choose. Guz has his battle axe. You can take that with you. The wolves and the bears just seem to have, their pelts and stuff on them, not really anything special on them. You do find a note on Guz that is that comes from this person who we referenced previously, Noak, and it says, "Get the sheep. Don't screw this up." And signed Noak. Unfortunately, it does seem that he has screwed this up because you have bested all of his compatriots. The rest of you go out. The rest of you go out back to see the sight that is kind of strange. The sheep arguing with the man, and the sheep, even though only Peas can understand. Only Peas has done speak with animals, but of the rest of you, it just looks like a man in full conversation with a sheep, which it basically is. And the man's like, "Hey, I'm trying to sweep you. You're gonna muddy it up with your dirty hooves." And Finithir, the sheep, Peas, you can hear Finithir being like, "Muddy it up! I'm not some common barnyard animal. This is a spell placed on me, I'll have you know. You son of a gun! Why, I ought to stomp all over you with my so-called muddy hoofs, you son of..." And they continue on like this, as if there will be no end to their conflict unless you intervene.
Noble
He must be
sheepkeeper,
so
I did not know you spoke sheep. This is most impressive. Can you teach me?
The local peasant is like, "What? I don't speak sheep. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get this thing out of here."
You clearly understand him.
No, I can just tell from its dumb idiot brain and the way it's stomping that it's angry. Dumb idiot brain! I'll have you know, this is one of the finest minds in all of wizarddom. Why,
I start petting him on the head.
Can I mage hand to cover his mouth?
Yeah, you mage hand the... And he starts getting petted on the head, and he says, "Oh, I say. This is most becoming, but we hardly know each other."
He wants to be
Yo.
your bear now.
My guys,
What's up, dog lover?
stop.
Go ahead. I was just talking to someone in chat.
Bears.
I don't know.
What?
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 Peas.
No,
He seems quite upset. Is
He wasn't-
Mithras bothering him?
He was upset, but now he likes soul. And then
What?
he's does the mimicry of kissing noises again.
I'm not into you, sheep man.
Peas, I think we need to discuss what those noises, when they're for who, and
Kissy, kissy.
yes, you're not wrong, but you're still a little wrong.
He likes it.
Mithras
I don't.
jealously amused and will just encourage it.
It's just
I
such a
don't like
funny
it.
character. He's like the Ralph Wiggum of birds. He likes it. You gotta pet him hard so he can
All
feel
right,
it.
Mr. Finney, why don't you just come back inside? We can stay in the pantry area. The main dining area is a little upsetting at the moment, but tell our good friend Peace here, excuse me, Peace, how what your predicament is.
Oh,
Got
Alexa,
turned into
stop.
a sheep. He's a wizard.
Yes. After a lot of back and forth and playing telephone, you guys meet with Finithir in this little alcove. I guess, yeah, the pantry behind the storage room. And Finithir tells you a few things. What you're able to glean from what he has to say is that until 2 years ago, he owned and worked out of a tower on the outskirts of town. Finithir was a wizard of no small talent. He was a specialist in transmutation magic. So you get a sense that, okay, transmutation, there was a polymorph bear, and there was a guy communicating with these wolves. There's some sort of theme going on here, especially now that this is a talking sheep. So Finithir's most prized possession, probably the key to his success as a wizard, was an incredibly rare wand. This is an important wand to remember. It's called the Wand of True Polymorph. So one fateful night, Finney was ending from his meditative trance to find his apprentice. He found his apprentice after coming out of his meditative state. His apprentice, Ahmed Noak. Noak, which is the name of the man that you heard Guz the orc talk about and was also in the letter. So Finithir's old apprentice, Ahmed Noak, was standing over him, clutching the Wand of True Polymorph. Finithir wanted to know what the boy was doing, but the only noise that Finny could make was "Bah!" And suddenly, this is when Finithir realized he had been transformed. He had come out of his meditative state to find himself transformed into a sheep by his old apprentice, Ahmed Noak. So, after that point, the wizard Finithir became a virtual prisoner in his own garden. He was forced to graze on nothing but grass and buttercups, while hungry wolves and other beasts, actually polymorphed guards, looked on. So the wolves that you fought earlier were probably not even real wolves, but actually guards who had been transformed into wolves by Ahmed Noak, now that he has Finithir's Wand of True Polymorph. So last night, Finithir felt hope for the first time in many months when Ahmed Noak left his home without closing the door. He made a fatal mistake in that situation. Snoke? Yes, it is Snoke. So Noak left without closing the door, and Finithir snuck in, made his way to an old bookshelf, and stole the scroll of Speak to Animals that he came in with it in between his teeth that's now in your possession. He then rushed into town with the scroll clenched between his teeth and was searching desperately for the aura of magic that would indicate someone was able to activate the spell, which is what he found with you guys. And of course, you guys had the ability to use that power regardless. So what he is asking of you is that he wants you to help him return to his original form. But in order to do so, he needs another dose of True Polymorph from the wand. He needs to get access to his old wand. And his former apprentice, Noak, still dwells in Shinebright's old home, which is just southeast of town, the town you're currently in. He keeps the wand on his person at all times, and he only leaves his house when he absolutely has to. But Finithir knows his old house pretty well in the area around it, so he can help you, get prepared for this journey should you need to, and just in terms of basic intel. Not that there's that much to say about the area, but if you want that kind of information, he'll be all too happy to speak at length. You notice that he, even as a sheep, loves to talk. He is a talker.
Yes, Pease has been dutifully relaying all that Finithir has been saying, but at the same time, Pease has been both rifling through his clothes and the pantry that they are currently standing in, and been snacking the entire time and offering party members snacks as he is talking.
I asked for a bag of chips.
Yeah, I like a bag of chips. Mithras, I know that Mithras doesn't like being dirty, so I grab another like bag of chips and I hand it to them. Just like passing out. Oh, I got some almost moldy bread. Anyone got one moldy bread?
As I'm eating the chips, I'm listening. I'm like, God, I hate wizards.
And the wolves were people too.
The what?
I mean, hey, we warned them. They chose to say.
Yeah, you get the sense that the way in which Pease is relaying the information is perhaps not the way that Finithir would have relayed it, but it's basically correct. And also, a lot of crumbs are falling out of Pease's mouth as he eats and talks at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If
No,
Pease
Pease has
gets
like
near me,
Oh, sorry.
if Pease gets near me, I just point kind of like away from me and like just stand back over there. You're good.
Definitely imagining he's moving around like the anime characters, like
Oh yeah, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then Dad, who's the sheep. I mean, not Dad, but he kind of looks like my dad.
My dad's not a sheep. My dad's dead.
Oh, I feel bad for him now.
About
But...
peas too.
The moment
Well,
he turns around, I hide.
I'll save his snacks for later.
But
Chris just
yeah,
seems like mighty.
I grab
confused
it.
by all this,
I
and he's
grab
like,
his. I grab his snacks and just
No,
start eating them.
No, that's not yours.
Mithras is standing there eating chips out of the bag using Mage Hand, and with the chips in his mouth, he's just like, "So, spell scroll of speak to animals. What, you didn't have dispel magic lying around?"
He's a sheep.
Finithir relays that he grabbed what he could, and the first thing he saw was the speak to animals scroll. But it is a powerful incantation that is upon him, or a powerful spell upon him, one that can only be reversed by the Wand of True Polymorph.
Chris
Yeah,
just seems
spell
confused,
magic's
and
not
he just wants to
strong
ask, Mr. Brightly Shining Sheep, why? It seems like a lot of trouble to go to just to turn back into a human. Living as a sheep might not be so bad, you know. I mean, look at noble Mr. Peas over here. He's having a great time, and he's a bird,
He's been a bird,
right,
though.
Mr. Peas?
He likes thinking.
You can think.
Yeah, but I'm a person.
Finithir Shinebright is aghast at this assessment that life as a sheep would be better for a wizard of his renown. He starts complaining at length about how difficult it is to turn pages with hooves instead of fingers, and how he has to use his mouth.
Only peas can hear him.
Yeah.
after a long series of boss, Peas just goes,
He's angry.
Yeah, and he goes into like a great length of detail about how when he has to bite pages to turn them, and sometimes they rip in his mouth, and then he finds himself chewing on books and eating them accidentally because they taste so good to his goat form or his sheep form. And yeah, he just hates it. He hates being kicked out. He wants to regain his former power. He wants nothing. You can tell just based on his personality type that he really liked being known as the local wizard who was like a master transmuter, and he hates the fact that he is in this lowly state. It's not about serenity or the simplicity of the life for him. It is about his ego, and he needs this. This is like a deeply held personal want on his part.
I
And
apologize, Brightly Shining Sheep. I did not mean to offend you.
are you bowing to the sheep?
Yeah, I do. I go into a low bow.
I mean, I'd like to say, it sounds like you're interested in gaining power, and that's fine. Are you offering some recompense for the difficulty of not only now having killed several people and ruining this good man's bar, but for
I'm
going
keeping
to
that
your
wand.
confusing tower? Shush your mouth right now.
As you
For
make the
obvious-
claim
for
that
obvious reasons.
as you make the claim that you are ruining his bar, Dirty Bubbles is already putting up a home etched plaque that says "Home of the famous sheep battle" and with the year scrawled on it. This'll make that
Come
woman
get our
impressed.
I
Well,
get
Come
a.
get our famous hound's blood bear meat.
Yeah,
Will
right.
there be a Hound's Bloody Mary?
How's Bloody Mary? That's funny.
Even better.
Bloody Berry.
I just whispered-
Bloody Berry.
I just whispered to Ira. Does this mean we're famous now?
I suppose we could capitalize on this if we wish to. We should perhaps set up shop here, and people will come for the bloody berries, and then perhaps hire us for new jobs. Although perhaps we may have a job in front of us if Mr. Finney is
Finithir! It's Finithir!
He says Vinny's fine.
No!
Sheep man, how much are you gonna pay us?
Well, I don't have anything on me now, as I have no pockets or purse, but if you return me to my former form, I'm sure I have pots of gold, riches and treasures for
I
you
want
there.
magic items.
And keeping the wand.
Very weird way to say that you're sure you have pots of gold.
Well, of course!
Uh,
Treasure upon treasure! And I'm a master of transmutation. I can transform anything for you. Up to a certain point, of course, of
That frankly
reasonability.
sounds like that's not the case. But how much? Let's just talk gold pieces, my friend.
I don't know. Let's say 2,000 gold. How does that sound?
2,000 gold each is a very fair rate with an additional, I think there was a request for magical items. You've got a wizard tower, you said?
Yes, yes, you can have anything that's in there. It's all yours.
Oh,
Just please.
excellent.
Please.
I start walking towards the wizard tower as soon as I hear that there's items.
You have a deal.
Yeah,
Can
looks-
you share whatever information we need, and then we'll, I think, perhaps take a little nap, because some of us have used up quite a few of our spell slots.
Yes, yes, of course. We can rest here or perhaps on the way. But we simply must return me to my former form. It is absolutely imperative.
As he says that we're going to be, potentially someone suggests resting, you see me come down from the second floor. Rooms have been cleared.
I saved your
Thank
back.
you. What would we do without you?
Yeah, Pease is
Okay.
definitely translating Zal. We're just skipping through that point. But Pease is... Pease is
Wait a
our
second.
point of translation here.
I want to use my second wind quickly. 1d10 plus my fighter level, so it's
Wait, are you gonna use your second wind, or are you gonna short rest? I'd say short.
no, my second wind comes
Well,
back after
I
my
would
Mhm.
personally love to
shorter long rest though. R1. It's slash R, right?
Yeah.
/R to roll, yeah. Or you can click the
okay,
die on the
That's
bar.
great. I
We were
get
just-
6 health.
2 more than
Just-
nothing.
We were just out here getting some drinks, so I assume it's bedtime anyway. After a fight like that, we'd love to rest, recuperate before we head over to the tower.
Please, only a short rest will do. You must speed as quickly as you can. Time is of the
Covering his
essence.
mouth with the mage hand kick.
He says a short rest is fine.
Well, all right. I don't know how much help I'll be.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you guys want to take more time, it's up to you. But he's chomping at the bit, or champing
well, I
at
guess
the bit.
before short resting, I'd like to quicken healing myself, just to recover some HP. So 2 key points and a martial arts die. What is that? A D4?
Well, if you're short resting, do you need to do that, or is that?
It
Well,
can give a
don't you
little
roll
boost.
die to
Okay.
heal up, and if I get a terrible roll, I don't want to be stuck on low health.
Okay.
With
Like me.
With hit dice, you also get to add your con bonus. So keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
So
will get-
I'm using a 1d10 right now for short resting.
Does he seem like there's a reason? And I'm sorry, as the cleric, to be like, "Hi, I don't get anything on a short rest."
Right.
Um,
Well, you guys can decide this yourself, what you guys want to do, and I'll answer any questions I can. I don't want to force your hand one way or another.
Okay, 6 plus
How
my
far? How
con.
far is your tower?
It's
From
only
here?
a short jaunt away.
Oh, back to full. Perfect.
Well, all right. I mean, I'll
Does
do
anyone
my
have any
best.
healing potions?
I mean, I have plenty of healing spells, but if we're about to get into combat, I don't want to be without any spell slots.
I mean, after the beating we took from some bears and an orc, probably better if we have our cleric back up to full.
Yeah.
Unless you want us to die in the process, sheep.
Zal says the hot cleric needs a rest.
We don't
Think-
want to go to bear hell.
I don't let her rest.
Or wait, is it people hell?
Bear
She
hell is way
insists
worse.
upon resting.
All right, so you guys decide to rest up at a local inn nearby for the evening, and that means you guys are back up to full health and recover anything you would after a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Can
Okay,
I do my
neat.
coffee luck shenanigans?
So it is the coffee luck. I don't know. Yeah, sure, sure.
Okay.
Do what makes you feel happy.
Just hoarding spell slots.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Okay, so
Much better.
all right.
All
so-
right, Fanny.
So you guys
Show us
spend the
away.
night at the inn. The sheep has been pacing nervously all night, but eventually gets to bed, and then as soon as a daylight breaks, is just bawling in everybody's ears. The spell has worn off, so you can't hear what he's saying, but you get the gist of it. He wants to lead you on towards the tower.
Oh, I can use when we get closer to the tower, I can reuse my Eldritch Invocation to do Beast Speech again.
Sure, yeah, and you can also use the scroll because you still have it as well.
Yes,
Okay, yeah,
we
I'll do
still
the
have
scroll.
this.
It's at will, right? So you can just keep it up perpetually, more or less.
Oh, I thought I only had it so many times per day. Do you have do you have the handbook on?
It's on the thing.
Player's handbook.
Okay, but
I like the book. Reading the book.
Give me the book, the book, the book.
The Armor of Shadows invocation, you can cast it at will. I assume Beast Speech isn't that much, like, more.
I thought it timed out.
what? No. Cast
Oh,
speak
It
with them
times out,
will
but you can just,
keep
yeah.
doing it immediately.
Okay.
I would like to
I
speak
thought
to
it was-
chat briefly, but I want to talk to you about why it's so important to have a great D&D group of players like the ones we have today, because when you have bad players, they're constantly trying to lie and cheat and screw over the DM or just cause troubles and cause arguments. And these ones are like, well, what are the rules? Let's do it for it. It's like, I don't have to do anything here. They're like, let's make sure we're playing by the book. It's like, thank God for these people. Thank you.
I am trying to screw you over, but legally.
I'm fine with
definitely,
it.
like,
I'm fine with whatever
bordering
happens.
on-
This is not part of a longer campaign, you know? Like, we're all playing new characters here. I'm running this for the first time. So, yeah, the goal is for you guys to have fun and for the combat to be, relatively engaging to the point where you're not just steamrolling and making it boring. But I think we're doing a good job. You guys are doing a great job. So thank you to you guys. Applause to you. Thank you to chat for being here too. Thank you to everyone who's donated and given also to the stream. I really appreciate that, like I said. All right, so you're fully rested, and Ruthie, did you find that thing that you wanted to
Yeah.
find?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about only having one use.
Yeah, it should just say at will, which means you can cast it as many times.
I'm gonna
as you
bring
want
up your sheet P's
without
Let me
using
see
spell
it.
slots.
Is it in one of your innate
Oh, it's-
abilities?
It's Eldritch
Oh, yeah.
Invocation. I can pull it up.
Yeah, it says you can cast Speak with Animals at will without expending a spell slot, so you can do it as much as you want.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then I do it like randomly. If Finithir wakes me up in the middle of the night, I will absolutely. Do you want to talk about dreams?
By God, I just can't wait. Tomorrow I'll finally be back in my old body. Oh, it's so exciting to have human hands again, to be able to write with a quill. I can't imagine it. Of course, a creature of your intellect wouldn't understand the joy of it, but for me, it would be like I assume what would your kind be interested in? Picking at your favorite patch of mud or some such.
For the hunt.
I don't like mud.
So,
Yeah.
how many spell slots is too many? I'm up to 20 now.
20? That's an insane amount. How do you even... You're gonna have to show me this later. I'm gonna...
Yeah, no,
Sure.
I
Hey,
need
I
to
take
math
8
here.
short rests in the long rest.
What?
And just convert my warlock slots into sorcerer slots. And since I
need-
didn't long rest,
I need to know this
They all
build
stay.
so that I can ruin all my friends' days.
It's called Coffee Lock.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a classic.
Yeah.
you could also take it a step further if like the DM's like, oh yeah, you get exhaustion, and just be like, okay, diamond dust, cocaine lock instead.
I would say there's Cocaine Lock, which is like...
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Cocaine bear lock.
Or if you somehow get conjure lesser elementals, just conjure a bunch of Tringus, and they'll give you the charm of restoration,
My
instant greater restoration.
If you
crazy.
want, hey, here's a legal technique that no one wants to tell you.
Doctors don't want
Samurai
you to
fighter,
know.
samurai fighter. Play the half elf. Take the half elf elven accuracy feat, which lets you do triple advantage,
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I have done that.
and then you can do it at will 3 times a day.
That's
I
crazy.
cry in DM.
Huge fan.
I mean,
I did that in her game. And,
I want
Matt,
all
most
my
of the time-
power, just above game, I want all my players to feel powerful. What I don't want is that combat gets super boring. Do you know what I mean? And I do...
Just give us a Tarask or something.
For what it's worth, in character, Mithras is mostly gonna rely on Eldritch Blast and like shield and stuff. So
No, I just
shouldn't
mean
be too
like...
much of an issue.
I just mean like in terms of like balancing combat is incredibly difficult as a DM, But as you probably can tell from Xeno playing with us every week, as we come up with even crazier powers. But like the thing that I have noticed is just that when, like, one of the easiest ways to balance combat is just add a bunch more guys into it and just like keep them coming. And then, but then if it becomes the thing where it's like, you know, you're gonna win, but there's still like 10 turns left, it can get a little tedious. You know, you're like, we're just gonna kill them all.
I don't think I've ever had a combat last 10 turns.
No, I mean, I'm sorry, 10.
Or sorry, 10 rounds rather.
Yeah, not 10 rounds, but like player turns. You know, and we're just sort of like, okay, I do my move, and then you know, it's like if it's too easy, it can get tedious. But if there's a slight thrill of danger, I think it can still be good.
What I've done in my games is once in a while, if I can, they're not the ones in danger; it's everyone else around them.
Yeah.
So that's a sense of urgency. That's my DM tip.
Yeah, but then you have to play with players who have like some empathy, and that hasn't been our Saturday game at all. We're like, who should we set on fire first?
Hey, man, I've been sparing so many people.
I know, it really plays against your
Oh,
rogue sensibilities.
In the Forgotten Realms.
That sounds fun. All right, Meowth has come to hang out. All right, so you are ready to go if you would wish to go check out Finithir's house now. And let's just say, for the sake of speed, that you guys can communicate through P's without P's having to recite anything, unless it's part of the bit, in which case, definitely do.
Pease has hopped onto Finithir and is writing him.
Yes.
Finithir is trying to actively... Finithir is trying to actively buck you off. Use animal handling. Roll animal handling to see if you can steady your new steed.
God, a nat 20.
Can I give the help action, please?
Yes, of course. You don't need to. You don't need to. Your piece is just riding it out. Whoa, boy. And as you stroke him on the head while riding him, he seems to be put into some sort of animal docile state where it's just like the feeling is just too nice of being petted that he's just like, all right, I suppose there's no trouble riding like this. Yes, let us away.
See, being a sheep isn't so bad after all.
The Finithir shoots you as sort of an annoyed look, but is then immediately pet again and put back into his docile state. Yeah, it's like, well, maybe not always, but...
Here, scratch him like this.
You scratch him behind the ears, and he seems to like it.
I skipped breakfast by accident, and I'm looking at him really differently than I did the night before.
He's just a big turkey leg walking around. What was that?
No.
Would you like some moldy bread? My
No.
bread molded.
No,
It's like cheese, right?
No, yes, you eat it first.
Make a constitution check on eating moldy bread.
No, can I do
No,
like an
that's fine.
acrobatics to slap it out of his hand?
Con? Wait, a con save or a regular con check?
Con save, yeah, con save.
Okay, let me do it. Oh!
Yeah, you eat
That's
the
much
bread
better.
and suddenly feel like whatever was growing on it imbues you with powers, so you have inspiration now.
I like moldy bread.
You're inspired by
Reminds me of
this.
my childhood.
You're inspired by this wonderful moldy bread. This is the kind of DM I am. Inexplicable.
Reward the dice.
I also want to thank you guys for being so good about talking and letting other people's talk too, because sometimes it can be a little bit difficult when it's 6 people, but you guys are doing a good job of balance, and I appreciate that. All right, so are you off on your journey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. I'm going to, at this point, switch the map on the DM screen. Or not the DM screen, but on the OBS screen. And we'll get our first glance at Finithir's house. And we are going to move the players here. Basically, you will be...
Are we about to go in?
No, not yet. We'll have time to, what do you call it? To discuss and speak. You haven't.
Case the joint.
What's that?
And to case the joint.
Yeah, exactly. And you're going to have.
Ready in action.
Sure, but you're gonna have some time to discuss first.
Okay, fair enough.
Beforehand. Some of this will be taking place on the journey as Finithir gives you this, and you'll be able to see it because there's a path in the woods, as you approach it. But basically, the way it works is that you're going you're walking a couple miles out of town down a main road, and you see a path that is darting off between a gap in the bushes. This seems like it's a well-trodden route, and so it doesn't feel like particularly dangerous to go down. And yeah, you see this path, and it seems to be there's lots of feet and paw prints in the dirt along the way there. And then you'll be heading through some woodlands for about another mile, and then you might be surprised by the view that appears before you. Rather than stone or glass, the house before you seems to have been formed from the living branches of 4 sturdy oak trees. They've been shaped and woven to create 3 thick platforms. The lowest of these platforms is about 40 feet across and sits about 10 feet above the ground. The only obvious route is up a gentle slope formed of roots and branches that connects roughly with the main path. So you've stepped off the main path here to where you are, as you notice that the front way to the house seems to have some occupants in front of it. But you do notice, if you're looking at the battle map here, that there is a ramp that you saw from the front that leads up to this first lowest main platform that is about 20 feet up. Or, I'm sorry, 10 feet up. And the next one is about 20 feet up in the middle and seems to be enclosed by branches. It's basically looks like it's a massive treehouse. And then there is a smaller tower up in the trees as well. And it is about, I think, 40 feet up. So these platforms, the way up to the top of the house, or to the main platform, it seems like the best route, the only point of entry, because of the way the vines are enclosed and the branches are enclosed, is up this point here. And that seems to be what Finithir confirms when you speak to him, using your spell as well.
Hey, Matt, there's 2 of me.
Yeah,
And I
there's 2
don't see
souls
Krish.
and none of me.
That seems
Can
fine
I-
to me.
Yeah, I was like, can I keep both and just do like a double
Double
sec-
rainbow.
a double a double second
1,
hit,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's right? Okay. Clearing turn order, since we don't have that combat anymore. Alright, so, yeah, this is the sight you see before you, and Finithir is whispering to you now, and is like, you must get inside the tower. That's where Noke is.
Why does a man need so many floors in his house? What do you use them all for?
Oh,
More friends.
more
Or
place.
you're-
over the peasants, I imagine.
No, it's just a nice space. You can kick up your feet or do different experimentations. It's wonderful. You should try it someday. And he looks at Krish's garb and says, maybe you never will, but I'll let you look inside once I've replayed it.
Krish looks very impressed. Back at my monastery, I only had a single room filled with nothing but a mattress and a few, very, very few worldly belongings. I can't imagine living in a place like this.
You get a room?
You guys get paid?
I lived in a sleeping bag outside. I was always on
Guys
guard
are
duty every
alive?
night. If I was
Alright.
lucky, they'd let me in.
So
Well,
you
yeah,
do
we'll
see
start
some
there.
people milling about over here, or what looked like humanoid figures. But they seem to be like doing something, huddled together, doing something on the lawn together. The path sort of like curves around this way, but you guys stepped off the path into this thicket here so that you could come up with a game plan about how you want to go about this.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay, makes sense.
How do I just move the slot down to 2 manually?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, now I have mage armor, which is 8 hours. And it says I'm not wearing armor. I'll just take off my armor. I'm like, eh. And then just
Slap it on with the armor.
no, I can't.
You can't?
Who isn't wearing armor?
Oh, never mind.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and it's 13 plus my dex modifier, so my new AC is 14 instead of 12.
Nice.
I will cast Armor of Agathis.
Ooh.
And what does that
Okay.
do?
Hurts
It's
people if they
gonna be-
touch it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like a spike
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Essentially, and I get 5 temp HP.
Cool.
Like,
It doesn't
But
last
it-
long, but it's pretty sick.
It's like an hour. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
also,
but
I
that'll
have like over 15 slots left to burn, so it's okay.
This surely won't even take us an hour.
Right.
It's-
I
it's
cast a
very
bunch
gonna
of stuff
be-
that doesn't need to be done because I have a lot of spell slots.
It says duration 8 hours.
Like I
Is
said-
that just not accurate.
Oh, armor of Agathis or mage armor?
Oh,
mage
mage
armor
armor.
has a
Right,
mage
right.
armor has
It
an
lasts.
8-hour.
Would y'all like to attempt to? I'm not very sneaky myself, but enter without gaining the attention of those fellas out front, or you prefer to go and go place?
Hey,
I mean,
Karen, can you scout ahead?
Yeah,
You
I
guys
guess-
are always so pessimistic. What if they're friendly? You never know.
Well, you guys are a chatting butt.
They could be
What I-
friendly. I prefer
what I
not to
can do-
engage them.
What I can do is I can ready an action, and I'm already in line of sight of this individual. And if they become a threat, I can. You'll hear my arrow.
So you're like hiding in a
Oddish
bush
is-
right now, right?
sighs and like just walks ahead.
Yeah.
All right,
If
I'm gonna
anybody
walk
wants
though.
to stop him, feel free.
Oh,
Otherwise,
that's
he's just
the
gonna
following.
walk up to the crew.
Guys,
I think this is
he's so
gold.
cool. Look at him. He's so cool.
All right. As you get closer, you see that these are not people at all, but they are wearing clothes and sort of have the posture of people, but they appear to be apes. And they're rolling
Ah.
dice. They seem to be gambling, playing craps on the front lawn or some variation of craps.
These are probably more of those guys turned into animals, huh?
Sure. So it seems like they're busy. Why don't we just let them to their own devices and go about our own?
Make a stealth
I-
check. Everybody who's like who's gotten this close, make a stealth check on these guys. So these four, Ire, Mithras, Krish, and Soul, make
Oh,
a stealth
Can
stealth
I-
checks.
I want to be standing in plain
Can I
sight.
do
in that
Phantasmal
case.
Force on this guy who would be facing? Wait, hold on. This
So-
guy who's facing the party.
What will that do? Just so I know. Oh, you're
So
climbing a
trying-
tree. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were in a bush, but yeah, climbing a tree makes sense. So you're like 10 feet up on a branch, right?
Yeah, this looks like a decent sized tree, so I'm just getting in position.
Okay, gotcha. You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see. Oh, I think this is that thing that our genie friend did in the other game that made that fake dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was that first level or second level illusion spell. I forget what it's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, because many people can see that,
Silent
not
image?
just silent image, right?
Yeah.
I love this example here. For example, a target attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge that spans a chasm falls once it steps onto the bridge. If the target survives the fall, it still believes that the bridge exists and comes up with some other explanation for its fall. It was pushed, it slipped, or a strong wind must have knocked it up. So it's like, it really makes you, it is like the gaslighting spell, basically. It must have been my fault. I love that. There was a hole there that I didn't see. So okay, you're casting Phantasmal Force on?
Yeah. This guy that would be facing the party, or that would be that could possibly see.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good
This one
question.
here.
Are they
Okay.
facing away? or
They're
are
all
they, like-
facing towards this center where they're playing dice. You know, they're
Okay.
all staring at like this space between them where they're playing dice. So yeah, they might be able to see you guys as you approach, but this one gets Phantasmal Force cast upon him. Okay, and so what are
He has
you?
to make an int save, and what I want to have happen is I want him to believe that he just won whatever would cause the jackpot.
Okay, gotcha.
We love to see it.
Oh, I'm like, where are my sheets, guys? Oh, I have to open them? Oh, okay. If that's how you want to play it, game. What a weird game that makes you open the things you're looking at. Okay.
I just like the image of us all huddled up, peeking around the
Yeah, yeah.
tree.
It's a big tree.
If we had fan artists, that would be a perfect thing. Everyone Three Stooges style sticking their head around a doorway, just like their noses peeking out. Or beaks. Okay, so he's making an intelligence check. What is the
Yeah.
DC
It's
on it?
saving throw. It's 14.
14. All right, these guys don't have
Apparently it
saving
does-
throws, so they're gonna have to use this.
Ooh.
Wow! With a -2 intelligence, this ape resists it somehow. Well, I guess because it's not really an ape, right? It's a guard, but even so, it's pretty.
His name is
incredible.
Caesar now.
Yeah, apes together strong.
Is he Caesar?
Oh! Okay, so what happens on a failed, when it fails? Just nothing?
It's aware of it if it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sees, on a failed save, you create a, oh wait.
Well, that's if they failed their save.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, just the spell ends.
Yeah, the spell doesn't work, let's just say, for the purpose of this. So it sees something happening, and it looks up, and because Ree stepped on a branch as she approached, they look up, and they all see you, and they're like, "Hey, what the hell? Who are you guys?" Oh, I forgot to add our, let's say that's, Finney is here, but he's hiding in a bush nearby because he just doesn't
Okay.
want to get captured again. So
Wait, the ape talks?
Probably,
well,
yeah,
you
so
still
it's
had
making
speak with animals up, right?
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, I would.
Can I try something dumb?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
walk
you
up
two-
to him. I'm gonna walk up to him with my glaive. My glaive's in the back, ready to summon. I'm like, ape, together, strong, like tree.
They're
Brother.
not actually apes.
You're trying to do some sort of sign language thing to the apes. The apes sort of stare at you with
No,
confusion.
I'm talking at the same time.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get it.
I'm
Right,
doing
because
the
you.
sign language. No. I dig the sign language. I'm doing the sign language. I'm like, we together, strong apes, be family.
So at this point, only peas can understand, right? that they can actually talk. So you think you're communicating with these apes to make them not. So peas, what do you think is happening here?
Sorry.
Yeah, what would be?
I
This-
think they're mad at us.
Because you're not joining them, peas, in the way of brotherhood.
And then
Oh,
P's in the ape talk. So
The apes now you realize they are not just simple apes. They actually have weapons equipped. They're wearing clothing and they are dressed as guards. And so they all ready their weapons as if to say, "Hey, go no further." And one of the apes shouts, "Hey, stay back. This is Noak's territory, all right?" And only Peas understands the rest of you go.
I'm like, yes, brother, and I pull out my glaive. Like, yes, go together.
And then
They're friends with the evil wizard.
And can I go to slash at them?
I mean, it's up to you guys, depending on how you want to handle this.
I want to do a sneak attack. I don't trust them. Like, yes, together.
Yeah,
and I go and
I don't
slash.
think anyone gets to control his actions in this point.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
if it's too much, I can just retract it. But I was just thinking, like,
well, if
You
Garen
go
in the
for
chat
it.
says threatening movement, so drawing them like going for the weapons might count constitute threatening weapons.
Can I ask? If 5 you say no, do I get advantage as a sneak attack surprise or
No, because they're already very aware of you and already
Fair
readying their
enough,
weapons.
fair
They are
enough. I just
they
wanted
are
to ask.
guards. They are guards who are.
They're at work.
How about this? Mithras slyly uses Mage Hand and taps one of them on the shoulder from behind.
I feel like we should do initiative first in this case, since I did start it. Oh,
I don't think they haven't straight attacked yet, right? They are ready for
Well-
battle should it happen.
yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
unless
Garen shot an arrow.
Garen started it.
Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Garen
Yeah,
shot
so
an All right,
11
so-
and 14.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you both have rolled attacks. Okay, good. All right. So let's do let's say
I
that
think
arrow
Saul was
is
just
a
taking his glaive out.
yeah. Was that a full
I think I did
attack?
that once I saw him attack.
Yes.
Okay, so you did mean to attack first, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's say that Garen's attack would have advantage because it is. I mean, it's a
He's hidden.
full-on sneak attack because he's
Yeah,
not
he's
visible.
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this roll here would be the first attack of your turn order. So let's save that for now, and let's all roll initiative on our guys to get this battle started.
Guys, I think they're mad that we culturally appropriated them.
We did? Were you guys trying to talk like apes? Oh yeah, that's right. That's
No,
right.
it's sharing culture and heritage. You don't get it.
Oh my god.
For the next, this is why I had to tell Hector to play normal characters, and even so, he still tried to make friends with the apes with references, movie references. For the next game, would be cool to set up a channel where everyone is auto muted and can't change it except the admins, so we can watch the screens. Only if people are cool with that. That's what we do on our sessions. Everyone in our Discord can join the call and listen and watch, but only the group is not muted. Oh, do you mean so that you can see the actual play game, Zal? Because TK actually came up with a way of doing that we will probably use for next time, so you will be able to see it. But this is our setup for now. But yeah, movie references in my D&D session, it's more likely than you think. Yes, we're gonna work on that, and we'll also have the option in the future probably of being able to see actual human players for those who wish to be on camera too. But for now, this is what we have because this is our first time doing it. We're just still figuring it out. That being said, I agree with you. The problem we were having was that I didn't want to share my DM screen because then it would give away stuff to the players should they be watching and want to see Twitch chat at the same time. I didn't want them to lose out on your comments. Okay. Wand of True Polymorph. Ahmed Noak. Right. Good notes. I'm just checking the thing. All right. So where are we? Oh, wait. I forgot.
Mm-mm.
Actually, I'm going to add
Sorry,
two.
Did Garen's arrow miss?
We haven't determined that
Oh,
yet.
okay, yeah.
I'm just doing regular turn order. That's going to... I'm going to say, for the sake of arguments, that... Let me just complete this, and then we will.
Roger that.
Okay. Da. Okay.
God, my initiative is always low in like any game I play. It's like a curse.
I always get
I
really
have-
high
I-
initiative and then just kind of mediocre rolls after that.
Yeah, my rolls today have been terrible in terms of like.
Might have
landing
been like
attacks.
either really bad or like amazing. It's weird.
Okay, so
I'm
we're
just
gonna
kinda all over the
say
place.
you guys, Soul and Garen both attacked at the first time. Which guy were you aiming at, Soul?
In front of him.
The,
Probably, yeah,
the
Yeah,
one
the
who's
one-
5
actually,
feet
this-
away?
No, this one I have glaive, so I can go 10 feet.
Great. Okay, so
I have a
you
feeling to keep my
did,
distance today.
but you don't have advantage on that strike. So
No.
you will whiff that. The ape was prepared and uses his sword to knock the glaive away momentarily. The arrow from the short bow
creature.
Wait, what?
No, Matt rolled 2d20. It's not clear why.
Where's Ape? Ape.
Got a 16.
Yeah, he's a 16.
Okay. Okay. Well, my Ape page is fucked because it says armor class 30. And I'm like, no, again.
Oh, I meant initiative.
It's that's 30 sounds like probably a movement.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow it's switched. But okay, Ape is corrected now. But it's again, this was flipped where its token was correct. Oh. Okay, so these Ape tokens are fucked. This is why you don't do this quickly.
Are these standard apes?
Sort of. They're like modified standard apes because they're apes that
Okay.
that have access to weapons. So they
Also, apparently they're not because they have AC of 30.
right, but they shouldn't have an AC of 30.
Base ape
boss
has
apes.
AC 12. I don't know what the armor gives them on top of that though. So
If I
do with that what you
if
will.
I move one of these
No,
apes,
don't.
but the base ape AC.
You don't
Okay, got it.
need. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna go off the tokens because their sheets are fucked. But yeah. So anyway, Garen is trying to hit this ape with an 11, which misses. But you have advantage because you were sneaking, right?
Well, yeah, whether it's height, sneaking.
I'm gonna say that has advantage, so that one is going to hit.
Yeah, I
Which
think
one?
fitted.
Which one are you
14.
aiming for?
The same one that
Okay.
that I saw our
Let-
ally.
Let's get
Targeted
that
with.
damage, Chris.
Yep.
With sneak attack.
Yep.
No.
So 12.
Oh yeah, nice.
Pretty good.
Okay, so this ape takes a major hit to the chest, and it looks bad already. It looks like it's already bloodied from that. Like, you seem to have hit a lung or a vital organ in some sense, and this ape is bleeding badly. But
Bonus action hide.
okay, well, you are also, it's your move next because you're at the top of the turn order too, so you will get a second attack in addition to that.
Oh. Same one. We'll
Okay, great.
Keep it going.
And will you get sneak attack on this?
Yes, because I'll still be hiding with the bonus hide.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
18 probably hits.
Yes, 18 hits, and that will
So
take that
total
ape down.
15.
That ape is instantly down.
Jesus.
Bonus hide.
Wow.
Bonus hide. Okay, TK, it is your go.
So can they understand human speech or not?
They can, but
Like they can't communicate back.
exactly. But Peas will be able to translate.
Right. Now's your chance to run.
And before I hide, you actually hear a big giggling from the tree. and then hide.
That tree is giggling. Kill it.
I offer them an out after they see their comrade fall.
Instantly.
Okay.
Are they considering?
Oh. Considering the your offer to run and hide,
Yeah,
no,
like,
they look pretty resolute in the fact that they want to stay and fight now that their comrade is dead.
Okay.
Load me
Eldritch
money.
Blast.
Okay. The closest
Actually,
one?
wait, bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on the one that's like directly across from me. For some reason I can't actually click it, but this one right here, if you can see that.
Are you talking about this one?
The one to the right. The one like
Okay.
further away.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
this one.
Okay.
So Hexblade's Curse on that guy, and then Eldritch Blast. Pretty
Okay,
sure
that should
hits.
hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
15 damage.
Okay, he's looking bad. He's looking really bad.
Still want to fight? Charging up another Eldritch Blast using a sorcery point.
Nice. It seemed like they still want to fight.
All right, another Eldritch Blast coming right up.
The robot man is scary.
Okay, that one misses. But-
Yeah, that
oh
one
well.
zooms past and seems to hit this.
That's a warning shot.
This after we've already killed one of you. That last one that missed was a warning shot.
Good sir, I think the warning shot comes before the attack.
I mean, it's an additional warning. Shut up.
The blast goes over here and shakes what looks to be an outhouse over here, and from inside you hear, "What the? Can't a man get a moment's peace?" And that,
In human tongue, or is it more animal speak?
well, that's what Peas hears, but the rest of you hear.
The hell was that?
I'm sure Peas is just translating it for us with purposeful imagery. 'Cause we do have them.
Yeah, I probably am actually like.
A
translating
big
words.
pooper's in there.
It sounds gross when you do it, Shore. I don't know why.
I like the big poops. This sounds like Mr. Hanky.
I move up one
That's
space, and I stop there.
Okay. So it is now the ape's turn.
I'm just imagining every time Mithras advances, like, you know, the JoJo menacing, like,
Oh yeah.
as he walks.
And I apologize. I didn't roll for stealth when I hid, so
That's fine. I mean, you
were
had,
hidden. You didn't approach.
yeah, you didn't approach, so I
okay,
feel
then
like
never mind.
I feel like that's fine. If it was an issue, I would have called it out. But I just feel
Nope,
like,
all good.
based on you're a rogue and you have time to hide and you're already hidden from them and can duck in a bush or a tree, it just made sense to me. Okay. So this first ape, so these polymorphed ape guards have swords, so they're not using their typical attacks. So this first one is going to try to attack with its great sword, Mithras. Does 23 hit?
23 would hit, yeah.
Okay. And it does 12 slashing to Mithras.
All right. It takes 5, I believe, in return.
Oh, because of the spikes?
Yeah, because of the
The ice.
armor of Agathis, but now it's gone.
Okay. So it takes 5? All right.
Yeah.
What the hell? But I hit you, not me.
Oh, you hit
They're
me
not-
all right.
Smart guards anyway.
This one sidles up against this wall here so it can get advantage on you. And it is...
What?
It's fine. Let it happen. It's okay.
Alright.
What do you mean? Is that bad?
Huh? No, it's fine. I can
That's fine.
manage.
That's fine.
What was your issue with it, Ree?
I was just confused. Do they have pack tactics?
No, but it can, if with flanking, it can...
Oh, it squeezes behind.
I don't-
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, I guess I didn't think flanking was actually just like an active thing in 5e, except for things that had specific traits for it. But I
Oh,
don't
really?
care, and
That's
he's
in. That's
fine.
how our Saturday game plays it.
Flanking is
Then that
actually
is-
like a optional rule. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like
so
it's
that
in the
in
base.
the
that
game.
is not my house, not my rules.
Oh,
Hey, sure. I guess I got a question. Would they be able to squeeze through there, or would that? I feel like her square is almost at that corner.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
map is not. If you look at the way our grid is compared to the map, there's already a little bit of squidge. But I think
Okay.
this square, so to speak, is like half outside, half inside, with a wall in between. And it's also, you have to remember that this tree is 20 feet up, and we're looking at the platform here. This is not on the ground level,
Right.
so they would actually be
okay.
underneath the boughs
Yeah,
of
they're
thing. So you
standing
could
on
say.
top of the roots.
Okay.
Yeah, you could say they're on
Okay,
the
that makes
roots
sense.
or at the back against the bark, but he would be able to
Makes more
squeeze
sense.
in there.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
so
cool.
are we
Go
saying?
for it.
I like the flanking rule though as a rule.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's-
don't dislike it as a rule person. I just go for it. Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't realize, because we use that in our Saturday games, I didn't realize that was optional. I will apologize for that, but that is how we play. Well, how is it done normally? That there is no.
Yeah, that's just not a thing. In base, it's an optional rule.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a thing in
but-
other builds and other editions. So like it's a rule that has existed in the world.
Yes.
Is it an optional rule for 5e as said by the evil Wizards of the Coast, or is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Who cares?
It's
We can
in
do
the
whatever we
player's
want.
handbook.
It's in the player's handbook.
oh, it's in the player's handbook as an optional.
Yes.
Okay, great. That's what I thought. That was the question. I wanted to know if it was a common homebrew like the potions rule or not, which is another thing. We're doing it so I don't know if this will come up in this or not, but potions self-use is bonus action to yourself, and administering to someone else is a actual action. So those are the differences, I guess. Sorry, when you play in a regular game with its own rules so much, sometimes you just adopt those as these are D&D rules. But yeah, those are the
No, I
differences.
totally understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
It's all in good fun.
All right.
Yeah.
So this ape is going to try to get. I actually think flanking is fun, because it opens up strategy. But also this means that you also can do this as well in this game too. So players can also, get on the other side of a
Flank.
creature with flanking to create advantage. Not that you guys really need it because you guys are whomping pretty much anyone who comes in your way. Okay, so this ape is going to try to attack Mithras right now with its great sword. It is going to stab itself in the throat accidentally and dies. It immediately dies.
I mean, it would have advantage, but like I want.
Oh, you're right. It would have advantage, but it's
I
also
just,
funniest. It's funniest
put
if
my
it
hand
kills
back.
itself.
I
But
will use restore balance Zawardo, and
Okay,
its
okay.
advantage is gone.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, restore balance.
Zawardo.
Wait, you can
Zawardo.
remove. Is that one of your abilities that could remove its
Yeah,
advantage?
it's my clockwork sorcerer ability. I get 2 per long rest.
Okay,
as a
okay.
reaction.
Oh.
All right, so
It was
what's
literally
happened?
Eduardo.
What happened is it put its sword in its sheath somehow the wrong way, and so it grabs the sheath or the sword by the blade, cuts off all its fingers, and jams the edge of the sword into its mouth and promptly chokes and falls down. So all this conversation about flanking has not mattered because it immediately dies.
That's why I was like, it's okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's optional, but it's oh, epilepsy! Oh, you're lurking while playing Faz? Oh, wonderful. I hope you have a good time on Tanglewood. Ashlyn's back. Welcome back, girl. But what can players do? Enemies can do, and vice versa. Right. That's why I have given all my enemies silvery barbs. Just kidding. I love those on DM Academy where they're like, "Oh, you picked silvery barbs. Suddenly, all the enemies have it. Now, how fair is it? How fair is it now?" Okay, so this ape is dead. This ape is dead. He's killed himself. He's killed himself with his own bad swordsmanship. It's a lesson to children everywhere.
That was one of the most horrifying things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Christopher Man. Oh, you ain't out of the woods yet, kid.
So
Hey, sure. Did you say that first ape that got hit with double arrows died as well,
yes.
or did
Yeah.
he just get damaged?
The first ape who got hit with the double arrows, I think, was killed by Mithras
Yeah,
in the end.
he was killed instantly.
I thought it took enough damage to just die.
Well, I did too. I didn't know if it was this one over here, the ape with the.
This
dot on
ape
it,
is
or-
dead, and the one above Mithras is
Perfect.
also dead.
Okay.
But the one
Okay, just
below
wanted to double
Mithras
check on that.
did one hit on Mithras, took a little damage from the armor, and is still up. So that ends the ape's turn. Okay, from above you, you hear some commotion and creaking. The most perceptive of you. Actually, people who are everyone but actually, I'm gonna say all of you make a perception check.
I'm gonna do it with disadvantage because Mithras is on a power trip.
Sorry, did you say perception?
Yes, please.
Okay.
okay.
Both my rolls were a 12. I don't know why it didn't go through.
You get the sense that somebody is inside the tower, and based on reasoning, you're wondering if that might be Noak inside the tower right now. You can hear him creaking, and you can see someone trying to get a peek out of between the branches. Ashlyn says, "Oh gosh, I hear Oddish. She must be really mutually assured barbs." Yes, exactly. He's taking a shit. Okay, I'm just catching up on chat now. I'm kidding.
Sounded
Haha, or am I?
vaguely insulting.
Yeah,
Oh God, I hear Oddish.
Yeah, Ashlyn hates Oddish. They're bitter enemies.
But,
Because
like,
just because Oddish said he wanted to see Ashlyn die in a waterfall, but that
I-
was. Hi, Oddish. Enemies to lovers. Yes, Ashlyn. Ashlyn and Oddish are gonna become enemies to lovers. This is great. Their significant others are not gonna like this stream. Okay, you can
Alright,
hear.
guys, we gotta keep up the quota.
You can hear someone moving
We're at 4
above.
now.
And just 4 lovers. Oh no.
So far, we've gotten 4.
You hear some jangling at the door. You can sort of see over here. I guess you wouldn't be able to see from your angle, but you can hear that there is someone. It sounds like someone is opening the door, and stepping outside. Let me bring up this thing. Okay, and what's the distance on this? He is going to step out this way. What, does he have line of sight? Let's see. Not really. So he's gonna go here.
Is he only visible to the guys who
Fancy
succeed
boy.
in perception?
He is only visible to the people here.
Okay.
If the building would block your line like this, like Ree can't see him, these 2 guys can see him now. And he is going to let me see. He's going to cast Ray of Frost on Mithras.
Okay.
He
Wow.
rolled
so
30 and 30.
Damage?
What?
No, that's the
30
hit,
to
right?
hit.
That's the hit.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, that definitely
Who's
hits.
hitting?
What's that, Hector?
Who's he hitting?
Mithras.
Mhm.
Okay.
For 8 cold.
Sorry, just the 30's like, oh shit, that just 8.
Yeah, no, it's like, holy shit, that's a really good modifier. Oh, you still use a cantrip.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Down
Like
to
half my hit points.
And he's going to call out to you and say, "Who dares come to my tower? I am the mighty Ahmed Noak, and no one can stop me.
What is it that
Can I-
you're
can I
trying to do,
point at him?
hon?
I'm trying
Guys,
to be the
where's that
very
voice?
best, like no one ever was, and I'm already
Oh, no.
doing it
That's
with
so
all of
many
my animal
birds.
pals."
Oh, you suck.
Guys, where's that voice coming from? I can't see.
Don't worry about it. He sucks.
Sounds like the guy we're here to, take all his stuff or whatever. Sounds
Okay.
like a dweeb, but it sounds like he's also got a crazy high spell attack modifier.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like that. I can
heard-
hear
heard
the
that- I
chat.
heard a ray of frost. It hits so well.
Haven't felt pain like this in a while.
All right, Peas, it is
You
your
made me
turn.
bleed.
Who hurt you, baby?
That guy.
I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast on the remaining ape.
Okay, great.
And my
Yes.
Eldritch Blast also blasts them a couple feet backwards. Let me pull that
10
up.
feet?
Blast!
Repelling blast, I believe.
It's
Okay.
the yeet.
That
I
hits.
see.
That hits.
The yeet blast.
Yes, 10 feet. Damage?
Oh, yeah.
Dose.
Is he dead?
Friend!
No, he's up. He is still up. And where are you moving him?
So he's in a straight line, so he's
Can
diagonal
you?
2
Oh,
squares.
I was gonna ask if you could do me a favor.
Okay, so he's going over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can still make it. Okay. Yes, I can do it. Okay.
Oh, did I make it easier for you? to
You
do the thing?
you made me easier to do my thing.
Cool. And then I will little birdie waddle up.
Oh, wow.
And
That
that's
is
my turn.
pretty cool. Okay, that's your turn. All right, Krish, it is your turn.
Is this? How do I ping? Hold on. How do I-
Hold the left click
There you go.
down.
Okay. Is this area like super
Oh.
crowded? Is there any way I
You
can
can
like,
move
skip
through. You
by?
can move past your buddies.
We're
So I will
friendlies, so.
just-
I'm little.
That is
Ste-
true.
oh, thank you. Step directly on piece. Like a stepping stone.
I'm not gonna cramp. I don't know who wanted to do their thing. I'm not gonna cramp anyone's style. I'll just move.
No, you're fine. I'm trying. I have a
Do
plan.
your
to get-
style.
I have a plan to get right to Nogue.
Okay. Well, that was I think. Fuck. Hold on.
Oh, right. Which, I forgot. Which ape did I have the thing on? Is that ape
The dead one that is just above you.
Okay, I did get 5 health back from that thanks to Hexblade's curse.
So when
Well,
it
I'm still
died,
feeling-
you restored 5. So you're at. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I'm still feeling pretty grossed out by the whole mutilated self-murder thing, so I'm just gonna huck a dart at him because I'm not really feeling too into this. whole
Okay,
thing.
that will hit. For 6.
The
Okay,
six
great.
At the ape guy bottom right.
Right. Okay, he's looking bloodied. The dart hit him right in the neck. All right,
And I'm
is
just
that
gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna tap out there.
all right? Ire, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run up. And get to here. And throw up a spiritual weapon right behind him.
Behind Noak.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, spiritual weapon is there.
Does a 15 hit?
Let's see how Noak is doing. Yes, it does.
Alrighty. We love to see it. 10 force damage.
Okay, great. He takes the hit, and he seems shocked that someone has managed to actually make him take damage.
What
He's-
is your whole deal? If you were unhappy with your work environment, there's a lot of ways to change that.
You don't understand! I had to live as that stupid wizard's assistant and apprentice for years and years with no hope of advancement. He did not care one bit about me, and now I'm in command.
I hear you, honey, but we are beyond that. He's a sheep now, like you did it. Great job. Good?
No, we're not good! Wait, are you here representing that stupid sheep? Oh, I should have never let him out of my sights. This changes things.
He just went running all around town, yelling to anybody that could listen. My
Uh,
good friend here is a great friend of the animals.
I wave.
well, perhaps you'll be an even better friend when you are animals. Dead
Huh?
animals.
Well, no, I
Um,
feel all right.
Are you going to kill us and then turn us into animals? Or are you going
I
to
haven't
turn us
decided
into
yet,
animals
but
and
I will
us?
kill you. Or make you animals. Whichever. Whichever comes
Will I
first.
be an animal?
You're already an animal, whatever you are. Oh, strange.
Wow, that is really offensive, and you consider yourself a man of learning.
I am a man of learning. I've been an apprentice for years. I mean, I'm the wizard
Yeah,
now.
learning how
No.
to be an idiot.
What? How? You can't twist my words that way, you bastards. And with that, is that the end of your turn, Ree?
Yes. Yes, it
Seeing if I
is.
can hear the conversation. You can. They're being too loud and obnoxious for you to ignore. So, from the outhouse bursts the source of the grunting you heard earlier.
Not this guy again.
It is a bear wearing clothes, and it pops out.
That's
And
not where the door to the outhouse is, Matthew.
okay, it goes here, then 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 it goes here.
As he
Yeah,
slams open the door, you just hear
Please
all-star
tell me
plays
there's
off.
toilet
Ah,
paper
you
stuck
want-
to its butt.
yeah. It
There's
is. It
a
is.
book in there.
It is a cottonelle bear, and it is big and blue, and it's got toilet paper on its butt, and it's pulling up its pants. It's like, can't I take a dump in peace? But only Peas can hear that, and
Probably
thinks,
start marketing Charmin now, but
Pooper.
off.
and Peas also thinks that making the same mistake as the main ad or whatever earlier, thinks it said, can't I take a dump in peas? Which it doesn't, which Peas can respond to. However,
That is not friend you're talking about.
okay, wait.
Not my kink.
We have not been-
Which does raise question: what is Peas King? Find out on the very next episode of whatever the hell this is.
It turns it's called World Peace, but no one will ever know.
Chip.
Oh, gross. That's the
Friendship
sickest.
is magic.
Okay, so the bear is going to attack Ire. I assume 8 misses.
Me? Yeah.
And then Claws, 17,
Not gonna
also
do it.
misses. The bear is still struggling to put its clothes back on while it's
Oh,
attacking.
it's 10.
Yeah, exactly. Even as a bear, he still has a form of modesty.
How embarrassing.
All right,
That was
Soul.
unbearable.
Soul, it is your turn.
Let me see something. This is about 50 feet. 50,
That's 55 feet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run there.
Okay.
I don't mind taking the opportunity attack from the bear if that's what it takes.
You have that speed?
Oh, I forgot to do my spell. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I'm doing Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
So I have one spell slot left. And it's a bonus action. I can take the dash action as a bonus action as long as it's concentration.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity from the bear in that case, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, it is going to attack with its claws.
No.
13, and that misses.
Nope, I have a 14.
Okay, so you make it safely.
And second, one slot remaining. And while I'm at it, I am right there. The mage. Well, that's 55, so I can move one more here, right?
Yes. Wait, let me.
Okay,
You
so
were
now that-
here. So
I was right here.
Oh, okay. You were here.
Does this count as?
Oh wait, you would need to
Well,
go
50.
here, 55, and then you can move. Yeah, one more.
Right there. Thank you. Perfect. Because, with my glade, because
You
the
will
other
need
part
it.
of my character, I am going. I didn't know you were making us fight wizards. I swear, it's just the fact that I was thinking, what would my character pick?
Yeah.
You know,
'Cause
and
you're
with the
F.
backstory.
Oh, is this your ex?
I don't know. No, no.
No,
You
it's
practice
the
X
bear.
since useful in melee combat against spellcasters. Gain the following power. You can use your reaction to
But
make a melee
I'm going
weapon
to
against
attack
that
him.
character.
Yeah.
When you damage
I'm
a
gonna attack
creature.
So for the future.
Yes, but right now I'm going to attack him. So
Wait.
Okay, gotcha,
where are you
gotcha.
gonna attack him?
that was my bonus action to run up
But
there.
Expeditious Retreat is an action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Then you used your bonus action.
No. Expeditious Retreat's a
Let me double
Oh,
check.
bonus action.
It is?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Expeditious
So-
Retreat is 1 bonus action.
And now
Yeah.
I'm going to attack with my glaive.
Okay.
It gives you the dash action as part of the spell.
Right.
It's very dope.
I was very confused at first.
Ah.
Okay, that won't do it. That won't do
What
it.
if I gave, even if I gave advantage?
How do you get advantage?
I have inspiration.
It'd be a 10.
Oh, it'd be a 10. Okay.
Inspiration
bother.
allows you to transfer advantage to someone else?
I can give someone else. That's how we've always played it. Is that not the case?
Let me here.
I honestly have no idea how inspiration is.
Inspiration is pretty nebulous, but I don't think that's the case.
As far as we've played it, and I will say if it's wrong, it's a house rule on our part. You can give advantage or disadvantage to whoever you want to.
Don't worry about it. He can hit me with this. I'm hoping he hits me with the spell.
I would say if it's just generic advantage, I don't know how you can share it.
Yeah, if you don't want to do it that way, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
Oh,
Nope, all good.
you can't. The way it works is that you can't give it, but you can give your inspiration to another player for
Yeah.
something that
Yeah.
you like. Like if you're
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna give them my inspiration.
Oh.
So then they,
Yeah,
on
you
their
can help.
turn, could use that inspiration. So you can pass along your inspiration if they do something that you can justifiably say, my character would like that they're doing that. Okay, so
My
that
bad, it's a house
that
rule on my end.
that misses. Okay, that ends your turn, right? And then it's Garen. Okay, great. It's Garen's turn. Ash, you have 5 minutes left, correct?
I can stay for an extra 15. So
Are you sure?
yeah, 100%.
Okay, great.
Thank you kindly, Ash. We'll go faster.
No, it's all right.
Don't
If
Don't worry,
once
please don't.
once because we still have a bit left. So once
Oh no.
once Ash leaves,
Let's address this later and not use up Ash's time.
right,
Yeah.
but I just want to warn chat in advance that they might have to make decisions for Ash. So if you would like to start memorizing Ash's decisions now. Start memorizing, familiarize yourself with who Ash is as a monk, and you might become him soon. Chat, if you would like to get involved, this is your big moment. Should I do a poll, Matt? No, it's okay. Let's focus back on the thing.
All right, so Garen, at this corner right here, there is actually line of sight for the bear, or the big bear. So
Okay.
I will attack that. Hits him with the second, and for a total of 11 damage.
Okay, fantastic. So the bear takes 11 damage. Okay, he's still up. He's still okay, but he's not happy.
Yep, still hide.
Okay, gotcha. Hiding again. And TK, it is your go.
Okay, can I see the wizard?
Yes, you can. He's on a
Can I
platform
shoot
10 up.
him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, great. Let's go with bonus action cast Hex.
Okay. Hex is on
Right.
him.
I will give him disadvantage on dexterity check, I
Okay.
guess. That's not saves or anything, it's just checks. So like
Okay.
if he needs to do stealth or whatever, acrobatics or anything. And then I will follow this up with my usual Eldritch Blast.
Does Hex immediately give that 3 necrotic?
No, I would have to roll the damage. I
Okay.
don't know why I did that.
Okay,
Alright,
24 will hit.
All right. 12 plus the roll for Hex. 13.
Okay, 13.
And then I will spend another sorcery point to fire another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And it misses. That's
Okay,
my
yeah, that
turn.
one misses. Okay, great. Apes are no longer part of this game, I don't think. All right, so Noke is up next, and let's see.
Sorry.
Yes.
Isn't the bottom right ape? Didn't he just get a dart in his neck and?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh, yeah,
Apes.
he's
It is
still-
Ape's
he's
turn.
still up.
Okay, my mistake. My
Forgot
mistake.
about that. I will move back though. In that case, I forgot that thing was.
He was
still alive.
pushed back. That's right. The big red
Yeah.
dot on his face made me think he was dead. Okay. So this ape is going to move up here. I need to bring up my ape picture or thing again. Apes are back. Apes a poppin'. Okay, so this ape is with advantage is going to flank Ree and attack.
Fuck.
It will
Rude.
slash. Oh wait, it got 18, so it will. Oh, it just makes it with the advantage. So there it is. That wonderful flanking rule that Ree likes helps her once again.
Loved it so much.
Okay, so it will do a devastating 5 slashing damage.
Actually, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Zawardo again, but
No, I'm cool. I'm good.
Okay, and
if
that
you get low, say something.
I love that
Yeah.
it's always says these polymorphed ape guards have swords every time. I didn't mean to make it do that, but it is funny. These cats have claws.
I'm already speaking with someone.
Okay. So this you can only cast one spell per turn, right? So even if a spell's a bonus action, could you cast another spell?
If you
Yeah.
cast a spell, I think the only other thing you can cast in a turn is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but also are we both looking at the same thing? I don't have to. I'm not casting spiritual weapon.
It's
Right.
not
It just-
concentration.
It exists
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I was
Ah.
talking about Expeditious Retreat. So could a caster cast Expeditious Retreat and then do a spell? But I don't think that's the case.
Only if it's
No.
They can if it's a cantrip.
But if it's not a
It-
cantrip, then you could not.
Like the second spell can be a cantrip, like the one you cast after the main spell, like the
Well,
first
because
level or
can't-
above spell.
Cantrip's not a spell. You can't cast another spell at first level or above.
Right.
You could cast a cantrip as long as it takes whatever bonus or action
One.
that you
And
haven't
the
used yet.
And I know this is obvious, but the cantrip can't also be an action. I think the only exception
Right.
to that rule is a sorcerer with a twin spell, but the twin spell, you can't do 2 concentration spells or 2 AoE spells.
Okay, so here's what he's gonna do then. I just want to clear this with everybody to make it clear. I'm gonna make him do a Ray of Frost because it's a cantrip, and then use his Expeditious Retreat to get away.
Is Ray of Frost an action or a bonus action?
It is an
An
action.
action.
So that's one action,
Okay.
Ray of Frost, and one bonus action, Expeditious Retreat. I just want to clear that with you. I haven't played as him before, so I'm going to do that. So he's going to do Ray of Frost on
Wait, I get an attack.
right, you do.
Yes.
But
Okay.
he's casting Ray of Frost on you, Soul.
On me?
Yes. And so he does 6 damage to you, and then you get your
Okay.
retaliation attack on him because of his thing.
Can I do a Constitution saving throw to see if I keep my concentration?
Yes. On the yeah,
Yeah,
that,
You
I
that-
cleared
guess
that
Wow.
quite nicely.
okay, so
Okay,
so now you
and
can do
now-
your retaliation attack.
Yes.
10 slashing.
did
Nice.
damage.
I did. No,
That was-
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay. All right. So you
Uh,
don't have advantage, so 11 will not make it. So you
But does
miss.
Does he
However,
also get. Sorry.
whenever a spell is cast, he gets an attack, which means that as I'm casting Expeditious Retreat, he will get one, and then he will get a bonus action or an attack of opportunity on Expeditious Retreat, because that doesn't give you disengage, does it?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
The Expedition Retreat just gives me the dash action.
Mhm.
I just.
No, so- No, he only gets to use his reaction once.
Yeah,
both
it's on my
opportunity
reaction
attacks and
once
the spell.
to attack him.
Take
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
So, oh, I see. So the thing he just
I just
did
didn't wanna
is
lose
his
the spell.
reaction.
What?
The thing he just
The attack I
did.
did was my reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Constitution saving throw was just every time I take damage, I have to either take 10 or I either have to
Or
pass
half
the 10
of
or the highest
You
number
passed
of
it very
damage.
easily.
Yeah.
he is going to dash inside.
He can't dash. Oh, sorry, his expedition retreat. Damn it.
Yes,
I forgot
exactly.
that that's literally what he just did.
He used Expeditious Retreat. He dashes inside, and you can hear him locking his door. And then you can hear him going deeper within his home at this point. The bear looks concerned, like, you just fucking left me out here to die. But, you know, that's the kind of cool
We're
dude.
accepting
Ahmed.
allies.
That's the kind of dude Ahmed Nook really is.
Are you feeling unsatisfied in your place of work?
Must be unbearable.
You're free to go. Just get out of our way.
Do you want to keep being a bear?
It's Pease's turn, so let Pease lead this line of conversation if you'd like it to continue.
Yes, please go ahead. Sorry.
He
Yes, please, go
waddles
ahead.
up and says, "In bear, would you like to be friend?"
I'm gonna see. I don't know how this bear would decide this, so let's do a.
Do you want me to roll persuasion? Would
Yes.
that assist in a
That
decision
would
at
be
all?
helpful. That would be helpful. Thank you.
Just not possible.
Okay, you've rolled high enough that the bear has decided that it is not going to continue combat, but it's also not going to turn against its own master either. So it's just going to disengage and see what happens.
Go back to the toilet.
Yeah, go back to finishing its business inside this toilet. At which point, basically, I guess combat is technically ended right now because Noak is
Oh,
no longer
is
in
it-
view.
Is the ape still hostile?
Oh wait, the ape is still alive. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I keep forgetting this damned ape.
Pease is salty. You see smile on his face as he turns to the ape, and then very angry bird, and I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again.
Yes.
Oh, it'll be
That'll hit.
Smile
That'll
on his
hit.
beak.
advantage. Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it definitely hits.
It's one of my favorite questions to ask.
And
Large number hit.
this ape
It's
is
a
down.
bummer.
So combat is over for now. Okay, so you're out of combat right now, and now you are able to try to figure out how to solve the situation as best you can. Finithir is still waiting back in the bush. He sort of peeks his head out and yells to Pease, "Don't trust him! Don't let him get away!"
I just hear a sheep bleeding and
Yeah, that's all you hear. You hear the sheep.
shut the fuck up.
Gosh, that thing is so loud.
Well, I'm
I
just gonna run up.
recast Armor of Agathis.
This is pandemonium. There's no pandas here. The conditions are grisly. Oh, you're doing bear puns now? Better catch your bearings. Got it. Wonderful, Zal.
My shit FYI has frozen, but given that, I'd like to just like sort of run up to the door and try to get in.
Okay, you run up to... Do you want me to move you there?
If you would be so.
Okay.
I have no control anymore.
Yeah, you guys can move yourself freely as we're out of combat now. The bear is back. You can hear him doing his business in the room and sort of humming to himself.
Did he close the door?
Not really. Not
That
really.
looks
You
like
can sort of
okay.
see.
I am
Mithras hands him the toilet paper and then closes the door with mage hand.
Even the mage
I
hand
am-
feels filthy now.
I am on my knees, angry that I let another wizard get away from me.
It's
I
okay.
run by going, "Get up,
we'll
get up, get up."
your X next time.
I throw away my glaive and I summon my maul, and I'm like, knock it off.
What if I
I
start a
pull
fire?
out the battle axe.
No, not you. I'm just pulling it off just to kind of look cool. No, I'm not.
No, he's doing like the Thor hammer summon.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
My spiritual weapon is still right there and just being like, no. Please, fellas. We got plenty of time for this after. We're kind of in the middle of something. Have some professional decorum if you don't mind.
So you are
I don't know
checking
what
the
that
door,
means.
correct?
Can I start a fight?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, so the go ahead. I don't see any problem with it. Yeah, go right on. Burn the place to
I
the
was
ground.
I was gonna burn the place down after it was done anyway.
I do not think Brightly Shining
fact,
Feet
you-
would approve of burning his house down.
Not his house.
Maybe he
just
would
the
if the
door.
other guy got caught in it.
I could put the door out. Just burn the door.
I think that's great plan C.
Yeah, open the door.
So the door is locked. The door is locked. And it doesn't seem like you can just open it normally.
If someone with magic can check to see if there's any magical traps, I can just try to pick it.
Sadly, I do not have detect magic, but I can jostle the door with a mage hand to see if that does anything.
That'll work.
Can I roll? Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, are we
Does
waiting on
any-
me?
Yeah, does anything happen when I interact with the door with mage hand?
When you interact with the door with mage hand and nothing happens, it seems like it's just a door
Okay.
that has been locked.
You guys are going about this all wrong. Where Chris just walks up to the door and knocks loudly. Hello there.
No.
There's no answer at the door. Wherever Noak is, he is not standing nearby.
I'm very disappointedly yield to the others.
I've done everything I can.
Please,
guys-
that's you on the
Guys,
cast
I got
says-
this, I swear. Pick locks 18.
Okay. Has that how thieves' tools work?
Yeah,
It's
not-
essentially a dex check.
the
yeah.
dexterity check, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, it pops right open.
You're welcome.
Oh, it didn't explode.
And it is. That is why it's so important to have. Where the fuck am I from? So important to have good folks from so many backgrounds. You need a diverse team to make sure that everyone's.
Oh no! Politics, run!
I mean, I,
Flatter me.
Mythos casually walks in and start looking around for health potions.
oh, is anyone? Oh, I'm so forgive my manners. I have been frozen here, literally reloaded and resetting. But is anyone not feeling well right now?
I'm
good.
like 10 damage down, but it's fine if we find a potion or something.
No one's hit the bird.
So
I'm
if
so
anyone
glad
looks-
to hear that. Hey, I found these bobcaps outside where those guys were playing dice or cards or whatever it was they were doing. Would you like these?
P's trying to hold some composure, does not bounce up and down, but just
There you go.
If anyone looks outside, you see Garen taking branches from this bush and breaking them along the back just to make sure that he can hear anyone sneaking up behind him.
Nice.
He's like, I got this, guys.
Clever.
Always prepared.
All right. So, are you healing up? Is that
Does
what's
anyone need it? Does anyone need anything?
I am 18 out of 28. If we don't find a healing potion, I'd appreciate it, but probably not entirely necessary.
I'm at 24 out of 30. I'm good for a bit. Also, I have 6 more minutes on my expeditious retreat.
Okay.
Miss Aya, do you have anything to cure mental wounds? I think I have some leftover trauma from just seeing what went on with those monkeys outside.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
called
feeling so
therapy, buddy.
Absolutely hear that. And while I do, in fact, have something that theoretically deals with matters that are slightly more complicated than one's what one might call, if one was so crass, hit points. I think that is a discussion perhaps we could have later, unless you feel that you're desperately in need of a lesser restoration. I would prefer to hold on to that slot for now, but I want.
I think I'll take your offer up of a nice conversation after this campaign after this trip is over.
Very well.
Garrett opens his small arms and says, "I give free hugs too."
You hear a pounding nearby, and what sounds like a screeching beast. And suddenly, uh, it's suddenly erupting. Oh, a pounding. Yes, a pounding. You see erupting through the adjacent door, through this open doorway, is this thing. And atop of it is Noak himself. He is riding, shielded by the might of this great creature. A creature that can only be described as a bed dragon wormling. It seems as though... Yes,
Bed dragon?
Yes, a bed dragon. It seems as though while Noak has been inside, he has used his wand of true polymorph to transform his bed into a dragon of sorts.
It's horrible.
So instead of regular wings, it has sheets for wings instead of the ribbing inside of it. And its teeth are made of yeah, exactly. It's basically Bedman. And he's atop it, and he's saying, "Fly, my faithful companion, my bed, and attack them! Tear them to shreds!"
I want to quickly remind everyone that this is not a dragon, it is a bed. It will be hard probably to fight in some way, but don't feel bad. It's not a real dragon. It's just a bed that this weirdo has turned into a friend for himself. That's all.
Chris just has a look of intense concentration on trying to visualize just a bed, not a dragon.
I just don't want anyone feeling bad, as I also would feel bad about attacking a beautiful dragon wormling. But I'm telling you, this is simply not a dragon, just a bed.
Would the hex still be on him after this time? How long does that last?
I think it's concentration for an hour.
Yeah.
It definitely would still be up.
Oh man, I forgot to select the token for that initiative.
90 feet range, so...
I'll give it to you. Just roll again.
Okay.
Does Krish also get advantage?
Still really good.
On their first action?
Still pretty good. I do think that will have to be my final roll for the evening.
Okay, Ash, thank you so much for being here. You were fantastic.
Thank you so much for having me. This was so much fun. Thank you all for being so much fun to play with. And I hope this goes well. I'm sure it will. You guys are crushing it.
Yeah.
I hope we do your character honor and don't debase them in any way by making them do acts.
I'll be watching this VOD back.
Chris takes his pants off and starts to do a dance.
Alright,
we get to play with you again, man.
Is there anything you want me to do to hand off, or can I just?
I can take care of it on my end. I think I can give people control of your sheet, or I can just do it on their behalf or whatever. But yes, chat, we will be asking your advice on what Chris should do next. So be prepared, Zal. This is your chance. You'll finally get to all of your faithful watching will come into fruition right here, right now. Oddish, thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your evening.
It was lovely to hang out with all of you. Have a great night.
Likewise.
Have a great night.
Take care.
See ya.
All right, bye. All right, we are starting at the beginning of combat, and it is Krish's turn to attack. And since we are, Ash was leaving, who is Krish, who is the monk. Let's pull up their character sheet here. So, at this time, I would imagine that Krish is feeling conflicted about, even though Ire has said that it is not a real dragon. It is merely a bed. He's still, I don't think he can even see it yet from where he's positioned. So what we're looking at here is there's a doorway here. The bed dragon wormling is on the opposite side with Noak in this other room. So you're sort of looking down a doorway, and some of you have a clear view of it and others have a little bit. I guess he could sort of see the side of it from right there. So what do you think Krish would do in this situation? Zal knows nothing about monks, so we might need to return to our other friends to see what do you guys want Krish to do in this situation.
I A plausible thing might be like he's like, get off of that good dragon, you horrible man.
Yes, that sounds right.
Sounds accurate.
Wait, how much
Key?
key does he have?
He's at full 4 key right now.
He's an acrobatic
Four.
flippy boy.
He's drunken.
Hon, can you get me the Xanathar's
Yeah.
book? It's in my desk. Thank you.
Oh, it's
Yeah, he has no spells. He has his unarmed strikes. He can do flurry of blows. He's got key, and he can spend 1 key point to do a dodge action. He can dodge and disengage. He can deflect missiles. He can do a key fueled attack. He can slow his own fall.
Can you do what do you call it? The stunning strike yet or no?
No.
That's level, isn't it?
No, he cannot do stunning strike yet. He is a drunken master monk. Way of the drunken master monk.
Good with jumping up and trying to punch repeatedly. Nope.
Nope.
And like
Really?
take him down off the dragon.
Wait, he can do. It's not that many feet, right? It's like 10 feet.
Oh crap.
What is?
Yeah, it should.
4. Level 4 monk.
Yeah. So he can run in, do a hit, flurry of blows. He gets the disengage action for free. Use the rest of his movement to run out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so he runs in. He'll have to use a key point on his disengage action, right?
No, it's free with the. It's free once he does flurry of blows.
You're right.
I mean, I want to play Drunken Monk for a while, so
I know this is out of character, but I really want him to run in there screaming pillow fight.
I mean, it might be. I'm sure he was raised with a bunch of, I guess, other kids and monks and stuff, so they might have had a pillow fight at one point.
The only kid.
If he's
right.
that thing, yeah.
I don't know how useful this is, but whatever his strength modifier is, add 3. That's how high he can jump.
It says here. Wait, where are you seeing that he can use a disengage as a bonus?
Okay, no, it's not. So, drunken technique at 3rd level, you learn how to twist and turn quickly as part of your flurry of blows.
Oh yeah,
Whenever
it's
you
drunken
use flurry of
technique.
blows,
You're right.
You gain the benefit of disengage action. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of the current turn.
All right,
so he actually gets more walking.
So you will get. He'll go in. He will go in. Do an attack, a quarterstaff attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
With one hand or two hand? I guess one hand makes sense. He doesn't have it. I mean, I don't understand. I bet he could.
He can two-hand and then run out. He can go out before he attacks. He can just skirmish. That's what monks are pretty common.
Right. I'm just wondering if, like, doing a flurry of blows, he's like hits it with two hand. Can he like throw it into a sheath over his shoulder and then slap it twice? Because that's what you're doing with flurry of blows.
Toss it to the floor and then as he's disengaging, grab it.
With his feet.
Yeah.
Just be all cool drunk monk shit.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. So okay, he's gonna go in. He's going to quarterstaff this bad boy, and that is going to miss. But then he's gonna spend a key point to use flurry of blows, right? So he is going to subtracting 1 key point. He's gonna make 2 unarmed strikes on it. 1, that's a miss, and 2, that's a hit. So on his hit, he is going to do 5 bludgeoning on this thing. He smacks the dragon, the bed dragon, in the face, knocking a few splinters out of its mouth, and then he's going to use his disengaged drunken technique to move back away behind this big, handsome, strong Hector. Okay, and that will take it to Ahmed Noak's turn, and Ahmed Noak is going to let's see, what is he going to do? He is going to he's going to cast haste on the bed dragon wormling.
Ugh.
Thank
So
God it rolled an 8.
so it will gain 2 to its AC and have advantage on Dex saving throws. And then he's going to go cower in here and shut the door behind him. Okay, Garen, it is your turn.
Hoping to shoot him before he left, but now I gotta. It's okay. I will move over here, do a bonus action hide because I think this is a medium creature, right?
I'm a
He-
small creature.
No.
But if you hide behind Ire and you'll have me next to you, Ire is a medium-sized creature, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I'll go here and then hide. And then, if you want, I can do a stealth check, and then I'll attack the. Where? Yeah, 20.
Stealth.
And then I'll get advantage.
Can we give him a cardboard box?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he has rolled himself up in this rug.
Amazing.
Does 16 hit?
16. You're aiming at the bed dragon, right? Because you can't see
Yeah.
the other guy. So it will
Yeah.
not hit thanks to its boost to its dex.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, thanks to
then.
its haste.
Okay, well then that's all I will do then.
Okay.
I fired and missed.
All right, TK, it is your turn.
All right. So that door is open, yeah?
This door is open, so you can see through it. You should be able to see this part of the dragon there.
Okay, I will move up. I believe that was what, 20 feet? 15 feet? Okay, and then I don't know if this works with it not being dead. I think it doesn't, but can I still move Hex even if the original target isn't dead?
I don't think
Can you
so.
share your skill or the ability description so we can take a peek?
I'm not sure. He might be able to, but his is on D&D Beyond.
Right.
Oh, never mind. Can you hand me Xanathars then?
Hex.
Yeah, it won't go through. I don't know why.
One moment. I've got Xanathars here.
Hey, buddy.
This
Good morning.
is the Hexblade. Hexblade's curse. Okay. Starting at first level, you gain the ability to place a
Oh,
baleful
the
curse on
spell
someone.
Hex.
Oh, never mind. I have the other book
Yeah.
on my lap too.
Hex.
Actually, real quick before I end my roll, I guess I do yell out to the group. Does anyone know how long these animated things last for?
It's true polymorph.
Right, it's a true polymorph, so it might be different. It might have different than just an animated object.
I do know that little shithead just ran into a different room, so pretty sure we could beat it out of him.
I don't think you can move it unless it is the creature drops to 0.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will drop my concentration on it and just cast it again then. Alright. Eldritch Blast. That is not good. Alright, how does this blow up in my face? It was in
Please
that
don't
one.
let it blow up in my face.
Oh, he stepped away. Alright.
No one even compelled him, as far as I can see.
Sorry.
yeah, there's not,
Had to
there's
take
no
care of
hydration.
something real quick. Okay.
Did you hydrate at least?
It was the result of too much hydration already.
Nat 1. how badly does my Eldritch Blast explode in my face?
Okay, a nat 1 causes you to where are you positioned?
He's right in front of Peace.
He's everywhere.
Gotcha.
He's next to everybody.
Yeah.
You were going to blast this door frame, and it creates a small amount of like rubble,
Like shrapnel.
basically, that
Okay.
will create a little bit of what's the word for it?
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain.
Difficult.
Terrain difficult. Right
you safe?
there. So for when moving across this threshold, you will take, a movement of 5 would be 10 right there. 'Cause it takes a little bit of extra time to move there. And that's how that goes awry. So is that the end of your turn?
I will use a sorcery point and attempt to shoot it again.
Okay, cool.
Okay, much better. Does that
Much
hit?
better.
22?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. Alright, 8 plus Hex.
Is 10? Or 12?
12.
Okay, great.
And then I'll move back, say, my bad, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
You sort of hit it in the armpit, and it kind of rips some of its sheet wings into tatters a little bit. And so it's having trouble flapping, but it's still doing pretty good. Zal's like, oh, it blows up in your face, all right. Oh, it blows up. Okay, so Peas, it is your turn. It is your turn now.
Now, the question is, I have 2 options to make it move. Now I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. Infestation doesn't do a lot of damage. This is funner.
Eldritch Blast. Okay, that does not hit.
I squawk unhappily.
I do too.
This is how we speak in the Shadowfell.
I'm trying to be hospitable. He's coming to me with his language. I'm trying to understand that.
Cultural appropriation.
It's not. I'm trying to be like, yeah, I hear you. I'm learning.
Swear jar.
Okay.
I think Peas is my favorite character.
Of all time? Even more than Meepo? Even more than the chair? Mafu's chair?
Okay. Tied with the chair.
Okay,
Some
great.
deep cuts.
Yeah, sorry, this is from our Saturday game. The chair is, we have a character who our DM brings into every situation who is, he's always accompanied by a chair, which he uses like a wrestler to smash people over the head with. And apparently the chair is like, has a soul or something. I don't know. There's some lore there. Complicated chair lore.
Well, on that note, I recommend everyone check out the very confusing movie Killer Couch. Couch spelled with a K. That is also played by a lazy boy.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
It seems like, yeah, there's a lot of lazy in that premise.
My wife and daughter seeks out those type of cringe movies. And they've already watched that.
Wow, there you go. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you for affirming for other people that it is in fact real.
Oh, I think I've heard of it. I think I have heard of it, but I have not. I have
I'm
not
not
made
surprised.
Honestly, with like Birdemic, Cocaine Bear, and all of these other movies.
I like that
Album,
Cocaine
Lost
Bear
Pastors
is on the level of
unironically
Birdemic.
good. The Lost
Yeah.
Pastors are unironically good. I will stand by that.
Yep, we watched all those.
Yeah, but I heard Velocipaster is sort of like in on the joke, and that's why it's funny.
Yes, 1,000,000%. I love it for it.
Whereas like
Yeah.
Birdemic is like sadly sincere, which also makes it very entertaining in a The Room kind of way.
The Room can't be beat though.
The Room is great. I think Miami Connection is fun, but I think the Neil Breen movies are very good as well in that regard.
Oh, I need to see Neil Breen.
Yeah, you really do. It's so painful and so funny.
Was that a Piranha movie?
Piranha 3D.
I'll
Yeah.
say, I'll
There,
say one last.
that's the one.
I'll say one last movie. Sharktopus versus the Whale.
That sounds like a
Oh,
made-up
I've
movie.
heard of that
Already
one.
watched it. Again, I watched all these fun shows.
All right,
Okay,
so
sorry.
it is
That's
now
it.
the Bed Dragon Wormling's move. And it can't really breathe fire, but it can breathe splinters. So it's going to
And
try to
others?
do that. And so it is going to, I guess I can see from there. So it is going to send out a shower of splinters in a 15-foot cone. 5, 10, 15.
Wait,
I
what?
think there's the thing you can draw here if you want a shape.
I'm trying to see how far it can get. It doesn't really want to manage through the doorway, but maybe it's going to have to. So it's going to...
There's a way that you can draw a shape.
Right. I'll do that now.
Can he get through the doorway?
Yeah, he can smoosh himself because he's just bed frames. He doesn't even have organs. He's like a kitty. Like all
I mean,
dragon
he's not
sees.
organs, but yeah, okay.
But
No,
is
no.
he a spring mattress or a memory foam?
Probably
The important
straw.
questions.
He takes the shape of the doorway forever.
Okay, so a shower of wooden splinters in a 15-foot cone. So a 15-foot cone is like what? Like a triangle like
Triangle.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Triangle.
So it would be like this, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so these are the people he's hitting. He's just sort of breathing it forward.
Do I have to make a DC
So what
dex
should we
save?
make?
Yes, it will require a dex save.
Can I use my? Oh no, advantage would be pointless.
Your advantage would be really pointless. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it is doing Dragon is like a kitty. Yeah, that checks out. No feedback. Yeah, perfect.
Sorry. Dex, where are saves? There they are.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Doesn't matter. That doesn't feel great.
Okay, dex save is 4, so Ruthie does not pass. Let's see who passes and who succeeds.
Sorry. You meant P's dex save was 4, not the pass was you had to pass a 4.
Correct. So the you must pass a 13. So 13 or higher is good.
Just a quick question: does cover actually help against a cone attack?
I think Garen, you pass anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know I passed. I'm just curious for future because if I'm a small creature hiding behind a medium creature, I know it gives cover, but I don't know if cone attack bypasses all cover or because
I think it depends on how you're thinking about it because there would be spaces between. If you're like using them as complete cover, I feel like that's not realistic. Because they're not like a human wall, right? They still have limbs and spaces between them. It's not like a bed dragon, but you know what I mean? Because like it's like what is it? Half cover is +2 AC, 3/4 cover is +5 AC, and then full cover, nothing can hit you, but you would have to move out of it to target somebody. So in a thing like this, where we're not going based on AC, I think functionally it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
makes sense.
you're right.
Yeah.
I think that's how
Just
the
wanted to
game
check.
is as written.
That tracks.
As long as it can see you, cover doesn't really affect saving throw options.
So, let's see. Soul and Garen both pass, so they're going to take half damage. Everyone else is going to take full damage on this attack. 31 damage. That's how much it does, apparently.
Yo,
Okay,
I'm down.
I'm immediately downed.
we round down or up on. If
Always
it's
round down.
15.5.
Always round down, yeah. Round down.
Really glad.
So I take
backed away.
6. I take 15.
15. Yeah.
Oh, Dios mío! I'm at 7.
Yeah, I just went from 30 to third to none.
This is the
Or,
point.
excuse me, 31 to none.
This is the point at which I will say that I did not create this stat block. I want to be clear about that. I did
We
not
still
create
hate you
this.
for it, dude. You don't have to explain yourself. You're fine. We're still gonna hate you for it.
I hate myself for it. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. That's more than average damage.
No, it's fine. I like that.
Is Pete
Sure,
gonna be
I
my
have a
first character death?
I have a
He
problem where
likes
I want my
chaos.
characters to die.
On his first stream? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is not good. That's not what I want. I was trying to make a light, fun adventure. You should have not died on that one. Okay. What is this roll? 2
Do
max
you think if I
damages.
do
That's
shield, I can no?
why. Silvery barbs. This, please. Wait. This is not right. Delete that. Okay. I'm gonna move that for a second. So who's down right now? He's and the rest of you guys are like
Aren't you down?
I'm down, yeah.
Does anyone?
I'm out of
Dragon form.
range, so I'm okay.
That isn't me have healing abilities?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although if
Wait, is
someone
it
was
you?
to stable, no, I don't have any healing. If someone was to stabilize us with medicine checks, we wouldn't be dead. We'd just be unconscious. For the rest of
Sure. I ain't worried about too much longer for the one shot though. Like,
No.
Yeah, but you're not
Well-
dead yet. You're just in, what do you call it, territory.
death
You're-
saving throws.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I know. But I did notice that when I chose to be a cleric, that it didn't seem like there was a lot of other capacity.
Okay, so this dragon, because it is hasted, it can take another action too, but it can't do that same attack again. And so it is going to try to bite at the person it did not hit, who is within range, which is Ash. So it is going to try to bite, and that will hit him for 14 piercing.
Jeez.
And that is the end of the dragon's turn. It's now Soul's turn.
I know what to do. I'm gonna do a stupid thing. Oh wait, let me. You know what? It's not gonna work. Well, this part isn't gonna work. What I want to do is I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna run past. I want to go straight to him and then try to disarm him. I already lost my spell slot.
The
know
door's
that.
locked.
Wait, the door's locked?
No. That door is not locked. He just shut it behind him.
I want to break in. I want to disarm him from the wand. Or steal his wand.
Can you make that speed? Do you still have your expeditious retreat to do that?
I don't think it's 30 feet overall.
Is it?
Well, the rough terrain.
Oh yeah.
Plus the
terrain.
rough
terrain?
Yeah, the rough terrain are the
How
doorway
much
because there's
damage did I
rubble
take?
there.
15 damage, right? Let me see if I.
Wait, it's not. Wait, what are you taking 15 damage from?
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack. No, the attack earlier.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I still got it. So I can run straight through, break into
But you
him.
will take an opportunity attack from the dragon.
That's.
Yes.
I'll take the risk.
Okay. It hits
Fuck me. Give me a second.
and does 13, and you are downed.
Wait, is there anything I can?
Oh no.
No, my plan. That's fine. My plan was. If anyone can, just break in. I'll go back to where I was, where I would have been knocked down.
Right,
My
you would have
plan
been
was
like
to,
here.
Like right here. Yeah. My plan was if someone can grab in, beat him up like the nerd he is, take his wand and undo the polymorphs.
Feel
We
like
can
an
end it here
action
now.
surge might have been.
God damn it! I could have healed. Ah, fuck. Like no, I can't.
Oh yeah,
damn it.
second wind. If you still have
No,
it.
because it'd be a bonus action to do the run anyway. It was kind of an all or nothing.
A Hail Mary, yeah.
It was an all or nothing. Oh well.
Well, I
It's
mean,
fun.
what do you call it? Are you a fighter?
Yes.
Yeah. Action surge, and then.
Action surge would have been a
Something.
bonus action,
I see. I
and
see.
specifically the running is a bonus action.
Okay, gotcha.
And if I do a bonus action, I can't do a bonus action heal.
Yeah. Action economy.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
I took the risk. I've been getting lucky this entire time, so I thought, who knows?
All right. Ash is gonna move forward or I guess he doesn't need to move forward, but he's gonna do another flurry of blows on this thing.
Wait, is Ira on the turn order?
Oh yeah, what? Oh right, cause downed.
But
yeah,
I'm still
why
on the
wasn't?
turn order,
Mm-hmm.
and we're only unconscious, or we're making death saves. We're not dead.
Right.
Right, you're right. So that means we need to add a custom label. What was Ree's initiative roll? Let's see. It was 18.
18.
Okay, so we wouldn't have gotten to her yet anyway.
Yeah, I
Did-
just wanted to make sure.
Did you get a turn before?
Reed, did you get a turn?
Why is this?
Did she freeze out? Oh,
fu-
she's muted.
Oh, yeah, you're muted, Ree.
She's been dealing with technical difficulties. It might be related. to
No,
that.
sorry, that was just me having muted myself, having been dead. No, I don't think that.
Yeah, I'm not
What can
seeing
I do?
anything.
I don't think
I'm
I
not
would
seeing
have done
anything in the
anything
chat.
yet before I got dead.
Right, we haven't done a full turn yet, and so we're not to 18 yet in the turn order. So we didn't
Oh,
skip.
right, but before this,
Yeah.
like before the dragon got to attack, did she get a turn?
On the previous round? Because we stopped combat and
Yeah.
then restarted it.
Right. After we rolled and what do you call it? I guess like Ash went and then the wizard went and then our rogue went.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Karen went and then Mithras went.
Right, because she wasn't on the turn order.
Yeah.
And we didn't catch that at all before, which means we.
No.
When did the dragon knock her down? It's at 8 on the turn order, which means she definitely would have gone previously. All right, for that, I'm going to bump her back up. She's back up from the dead with 10 because I'm going to assume she would have done something that would have been spectacularly helpful then. So you're back
Can
in.
I do anything other? Because I theoretically have things that could have done great. All right, fine. I won't ask for more than this miracle that I've been given.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We didn't realize that. Is there anything you would have done that would be better than coming back with 10? Is there something you would trade for it that you could have done retroactively? I'm just questioning. I'm not saying like
It's really hard to say, like, because like not knowing where people would have been and what they say they would have been in.
Yeah, right.
I have like things that can heal multiple people at once. So like if a bunch of people around me are looking bad, like knowing what I know now, I would do that. But realistically, everyone was feeling pretty good, so I probably wouldn't have done that.
But you probably would have. You probably would have at least attacked the dragon.
Yeah, I definitely would have not been like.
So let's say the dragon loses 8
like,
HP and you gain 10.
Well, I don't.
That way
Sorry,
it's
so...
that way the dragon took damage and you're still alive. I think that's a fair recompense for. It's not the exact thing that would have happened, but I think since we skipped a player's turn that could have significantly changed how this played out, I think this puts you guys in a better state overall.
That feels cool to me.
Okay.
Sorry, I lost the math on that a little bit, but it seems like it's working out great for me, so I'm gonna just accept it.
Okay. All right. So it is still Krish's turn then, but you will get a turn. I'm going to say you will get a turn before anyone has an opportunity to take damage because Noke is hidden away right now. So I don't think it's not very likely for you to have what was just given to you taken away from you, so to speak.
Right, we'll see what we do with it.
All right. So
comes out with an army of chair dogs.
All right, so we're going to do another quarterstaff and a flurry of blows. Quarterstaff misses, but he's going to spend a key point to do another flurry of blows. That will miss, and that also misses. He stubs his toe and takes 1 damage. All right, it is Noke's turn, and he is going to, but since he spent a key point, he can disengage, right? So he could move over here. Ash could,
right.
I mean. So he's going to go here, and he is going to. Okay, so now it's Noke's turn. Let's see what he is. This is about around himself, so that's pointless. Yeah, he can't really do anything, so he is just going to go and hide under this. Oops. He's just going to go hide under this table here. In fear. Okay, it is Garen's turn.
Do you know what the reach is for this creature? Is it 10 feet or 5 feet?
It is 5 feet. It has
Okay,
that.
perfect.
It has that splinter attack, but that's not an attack that it can do all the time.
Okay. And also, I do want to shout out, there's someone in the chat that mentioned that, that dexterity and AC cover. They're mentioning that all the half cover, full covers applies to AC and dexterity saves.
Oh,
the
and
only
to
impact
dex
for this
saves.
is-
And to dex saves. Gotcha.
Yeah. So the cover applies to either dex or an AC save.
Yeah, I
So
believe that
good-
is
good shout out.
correct.
That makes
So,
sense.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move behind here.
Yeah, and dex
then I'm
saving
going
throws,
to
correct.
grab and drag. I don't know how far I'll be able to drag him this turn, but drag Peas, or what I'll call Animal, away outside of the room.
Phenomena.
Do-do-do-do.
So I don't know if it'll be double, if you want to add that as like a double move type of thing, or how much I can get with doing that.
Okay, so while you're carrying someone, your movement speed is you're slowed, basically. So your movement speed is halved. So it would be like 15 for doing that.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so
So-
then I will move.
Where are you placing Peas?
I'm going to try to place Peas. Let's see if she was here. So let's say 5 to 15. I guess here.
Okay.
If she wants to go here. Or there, whichever.
Maybe here, out of, at the safest
sight.
place, maybe, yeah. Okay.
And then if I can, so that was, let's say, a movement action, and then
Right.
I'm actually going to do a second move to get into the woods and hide. Or not hide, but just get in some type of cover.
Right. Gotcha.
As a bonus dash.
All right, makes sense. Okay, Ree, it is your turn.
Hey. Okay. Who is currently hurt and how badly?
I'm at -4 hit.
Peas is knocked out.
Yeah,
You're
Peas
knocked out?
Peas is in saving throw, or yeah, death save territory and is out here. Hector's character Soul is behind the dragon and also
I'm fucked.
KO'd. Ash is at like a little under half and is over here. And Mithras is over here and has taken some damage, but has the most of anyone, whatever that means.
Okay. Can everyone Peace is at 0, and what's your max?
My max is 27, and
Okay.
yeah.
And what are my friends Mithras and Krish at out of their max?
18 out of 28.
If it helps influence your decision at all, not Ira, I have inspiration. I do have like a backup for my death save.
Love
I
to
can't use
hear that.
inspiration.
But I've got like a neat thing that I
And-
can do to hit all of you. Yes.
If you have a neat thing, feel free. I'm just letting you know.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and like hold out my holy symbol. None of you can see it because it's a state of chaos right now. But is he within 30 feet of me? Hell yes.
Yes.
Okay. So people that are down are going to come back up. I only have 20 points to divvy up between everybody.
You can skip me then.
Well, I mean, I'm going to bring you up.
I think the two that are dead probably need the health more than like I do, so totally fine if you
Oh.
want to put more of the points towards them.
Sorry, yes. I thought you were being noble and misassociated your voice.
Aaron has never been in so much pain.
All right, so I'm gonna bring up it's Soul and Peas who are down.
Yeah.
Okay, so definitely bring you up.
Soul, keep playing dead, please.
Playing?
I'll bring.
Once you come back, keep playing dead.
I'm gonna bring Soul up for 10, Peas up for 5, and then the 3 of you can divvy up the other 5 as you like.
You got to decide.
Sorry?
You have to decide.
Okay, fine. Krish gets 2. Garen gets 1. Mithras gets 2.
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
Krish gets 3. Mithras and Garen get 1.
Still fair.
You should be staying back and not getting in the mix anyway. And then I'm going to bonus action this other cool thing, which is called
You said Krish gets 3?
yeah,
Okay.
Blessing of the Raven, where I can teleport up to 30 feet. Do you think I can see through the door? Or, I mean, I know that the dragon's in it, but like, is it saying like I can't see through it at all?
Do you mean this
Windows, so
middle
maybe.
door? I think you can see behind. You can see through it, and it's not a perfect stack of rubble. It's just like a bunch of crooked boards and stuff, and you can see basically underneath the dragon, which is kind of like glowering and moving a lot. But you can see behind it that, yeah, if you're trying to teleport into that room, you can do it.
Okay. I'm going to teleport myself to here. Oops, not the right tool. Using Blessing of the Raven. Which also means I now have resistance to damage.
Nice.
To all damage?
To all damage.
Okay, great. I'm gonna give you a little. I don't know what represents Raven. Maybe this
Until
purple
the end
thing.
of my next turn.
Okay. All right, and that ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Should I move into the other room? I have my movement left.
Yeah,
And just
probably a good
be
idea.
away from the dragon? And just be in the room with this guy who will attack me but is also maybe a weenie?
Yeah, wail on him. He's a nerd.
Well, up to you. I don't.
Are
I
you
don't know
being
what the best
defensive
strategic
about
move is.
nerds in general about this guy?
No, I just like both are bad options, so whichever is your choice.
Well, I guess I'll go run in here.
I will say I am biased. I usually play marshals.
Martial characters?
Paladin?
Yeah, same.
Paladin's a half-caster.
Yeah, technically.
They're not like a full martial, like
They
fighters and rogues that are here.
Wait, a lot of he's a nerd. Please tell me that was in character.
Oh,
Wail
yeah.
on him! He's a nerd!
My character?
Okay, so
Now, is it alright if I just run in here and try to wail on this guy?
I'm gonna go.
I'm not feeling great.
When you do this teleporting, is it like loud? Is it silence? Like what kind of thing is it? Raven makes me think it's like quiet, but dragons
It
are
says,
perceptive.
As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. You can see. It doesn't. During that time, you appear ghostly and translucent. It doesn't say anything about noise or silence, but it's not like thunderstep or anything like that. It doesn't announce itself.
Ghostly and translucent, then I don't think the dragon notices that you did that. I think it knows that you disappeared and is looking around for you, but doesn't
Actually,
know.
I might stay here for another second.
Yeah.
If I don't think it knows where I am, I'm gonna stick for a second and then doing some more stuff.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I kind of messed up there, but you guys just took a major hit, so I'm not going to belabor it. Okay. So TK, this is your turn.
All right. Let's see. What can I do? I will use a bonus action to. I don't know exactly how much I can do. So first, what I'll do is I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Da, da, da. 16. I'm assuming that does not hit.
That does not hit because of his new amazing AC.
Okay. Quick. I'll use Twin Spell to cast another one. So that's the last of my sorcery points.
Okay.
That also misses. Bonus action, I'll convert 2 of my spell slots back to points, so I'm up to 4. And then I will get the hell out of Dodge. As I just saw everybody get taken down. It's like, okay, I'm a tank, but not that tanky. And that'll be where I end my turn.
We'll hold it from here.
Termite in here somewhere.
Okay. So it is the bed dragon's turn. At this point, Krish is the closest target, so it is going to move over here and try to bite him. Okay. Bring me my dragon. Oh wait, it's gonna... Recharges work with a... You just roll the d6, and if it gets 5, 6, then it passes?
Correct.
Okay.
Then it recharges, yeah.
Right, right. And that's just at the start of the turn in an unnamed time. Okay, it did not pass.
Yay!
Okay, so it
I am
will...
fine with it.
It will bite.
Am I the only
that
one
will
still
hit.
down?
No, you're up.
No,
I'm
you're up. But you're playing dead.
Oh.
You have 10.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You got 10 on
I
that
spaced
healing
out,
round,
sorry.
right?
I think I missed that one bit.
I
Okay, what was the name of the power you used to heal them all, Ray? I feel like I missed that.
It's a life domain cleric thing. I used my channel divinity preserve life.
Okay, wow.
You can.
Oh man.
It rolled
If you multi-classed into
really bad.
Druid.
Oh wait, that's
Berry
not what I meant to
healing,
do.
Insane.
Okay, 13. Is Ash's AC really this
I think
bad?
it's 14. Oh, is it?
It's wisdom plus
Dex
on-
plus.
wisdom plus dex.
Wait, what is wisdom plus dex?
His
So
AC.
10 plus wisdom plus dex
Yeah.
is a AC
For monk?
monks.
Yeah.
Why is
if
it
they're not wearing armor.
Why is it so low?
Is he wearing armor?
They usually aren't wearing armor, I feel like.
Right.
Yeah.
Or if
You
they are,
wear
it's
like
very
a magic
bad.
item or something instead.
But maybe they didn't max their dex.
No,
high
he's not
enough.
wearing armor. And it's
Yeah, monks usually don't.
What's his?
What's their dex and wisdom?
Yeah.
the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have 15, but he's left it at
Oh.
10, right? Because his
Uh,
dex is 3 and his wisdom is 2.
Yeah, that'd be
And
15.
if he doesn't have armor, there's no reason that should be 10 because a feature of monks is unarmored defense. No
Yeah.
shield, no armor. You have.
Yeah, you're right. It's unarmed
plus
armored
wisdom.
defense.
Yeah.
So wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't think he knew that. Okay. So
Well, he suddenly, in a moment of clarity, realizes.
The
Wait a
dragon
minute.
can't hurt him anymore.
I'm
I
gonna
don't have
say
any of
his
the trick.
his damage is he's got slightly more health than that, just because I feel like there was another attack where that came out. Isn't that true?
I cannot say.
No, it didn't, because it previously bit him for 13. So he is at it is correct. But
It bit him for 13 with a roll of.
it was like 17 or something, so it wouldn't have
Okay,
mattered.
yeah.
I just double checked it. Okay, so and this one will miss. That's the important thing here. Okay, so wait, can't it? It does. It's hasted, so it can. It's going to disengage and move this way
It can Okay.
because it's hasted.
Yeah, 'cause
As an action?
yeah.
That
It's-
action can be used only to take.
Attack, disengage.
Oh wait, then it can't do that because it already attacked twice.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's stuck there. All right,
Haha.
Peas, it is your turn.
Let me see. He moved, so now I gotta re-measure this. Oh, never mind. It's still in range. Like I said earlier, I'm salty that he brought me so low with splinters, so I'm gonna give him some payback. Maybe throw some termites his way. He's gonna need to make a 14 con save.
Okay, 14 con save for this bad boy.
Yeah.
Okay. He makes a natural 1
Ooh.
on both.
Oh.
And he's going to need to make a directional move, and number 2 is south.
He's heading towards you guys.
I'm just
Does he take area
want
of
him to-
attack of opportunity, or no? I don't think he does because he's not
No, this
moving.
is-
No.
it is specified
own
in the
accord.
rules of this spell that you don't get opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So how much does he move?
It's only
5
a
feet?
cantrip. Yeah, just 5 feet. I just wanted him to feel like a puppet for a second.
Okay, and so he took 4 poison damage?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
That face. I was hoping for a dissonant whispers situation.
And does that have any sort of, like, continued thing?
I wish. I thought
No,
I
it's
was.
a cantrip.
It's just a little cantrip.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha,
I was
gotcha.
hoping he would spend his movement like running around, but nah.
All right. That means it's Peas. You can still do your movement or bonus, right?
Yeah. Do I have anything worth a bonus? I don't think I have anything that's really a bonus.
Your world do hexes? Is that a thing that everyone does, or just some people do?
I think it's just some
Yeah, that's
warlock.
Okay.
yeah. Not all warlocks.
Hashtag my bad. I'm sorry for making assumptions.
Check your privilege. Check your privilege hexblade.
Peas will shout obscenities at the dragon.
Okay.
Can
And
that
s-
count
and
as
stay
a
where you're at?
vicious mockery?
I don't know. I don't think Peas is vicious enough for it to count.
I'm a chubby little bird.
All right,
He
so you're
speaks his
staying
language.
there.
But
So
imagine
it's
if you
Soul's
Or
saw
they
turn.
speak its
Cutest-
language.
If you saw the
Yes.
cutest, chubbiest
3
little
seconds.
bird telling you horrible things about yourself,
Okay, I have enough movement. Actually, no. Standing up from prone would be half my movement, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, I can go in here.
If you can't get to him, you can heal.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll heal. I
Yeah,
appreciate
that-
that.
that's-
I'll stay next to
Re?
Ree.
Or Iris?
what's up?
Irie. And then I will heal myself with second
Second wind.
wind. Wait, no, action search doesn't give me movement. It just gives me another action.
Yeah, but you could use
Right.
that action 2 dash.
Yeah, but then I
Right.
Yeah.
no, but I want
save
to
it
be
for
ready.
I'm
when
just
you
saying
have
that
more
is an option.
attacks.
Yeah, so it's 1d10. 9
Nice.
Not
plus
bad.
my
9 plus con, yeah.
is it
Or
no
wait, is it? No, wait,
no
con's
just
No,
only
level.
hit-
no plus my
Oh,
level,
plus
which
your
is
level.
13.
Yeah.
So now I
Oh.
get 23.
What?
What? You're not level 13.
No,
No,
plus
no.
altogether.
Oh,
9
okay,
plus
okay.
4.
Okay, I was about to say what?
Everyone else being like, I'm sorry, Matt lied to us.
About what? Which thing?
It's
They thought my total score of adding health was 13. They thought but I also said before my level, which was supposed to be 4 because I rolled a 9, but I said all together it's 13. But they heard, oh, I'm level 13.
Oh, gotcha,
I was
gotcha.
like, what? Did you get like a Saiyan Rage boost or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Every
Oh,
time
I
you
love a
die,
Zenkai
you
boost.
level up. It's like a Marvel Snap
That's what
thing.
he-
Fucking Zenkai
Uh,
boost. So good.
Like
All right.
50 Zenkai
Does
boost
that
or
end your
something.
turn? Soul?
Such
yes,
an
yeah, sorry.
GM.
Yeah, I thought you were moving on. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so does Krish have any way of healing himself? I don't think. Well, he does. He does.
Mm,
Does he?
healing hands? Does he have that?
No, he.
I don't
there's
think
a
that's a
response
drunken master thing.
Yeah, no, I'm
There's
pretty
a
sure it's a
key
mercy
thing.
thing.
There's a key thing
Uh,
that Hector was looking at.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
heal
It's
yourself.
We were just talking about it earlier.
Yeah,
You-
you can heal yourself with
you spend 2
there is
key
a Tantra book.
points
Yes.
to do quickened healing, but I don't think that's worth it because you just
The only time, honestly, it's worth healing is if you're super low or if someone's down, you can heal them back up.
you can
the
roll a d4 in
general
place of the normal damage
strategic
if you're.
rule.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth
Yeah.
it because it's like, why would I? My martial arts die is just a d4, right? So it can
Yeah.
only maximum. That's spending 2 key to. All right, Ash is
Yeah,
just gonna
key
try
economy
to.
kind of sucks.
Yeah, early level monk isn't as. Yeah, early level monk isn't as fun. There's like that sweet spot between like 5 to 10, and then after that, it's just like you can't catch up.
All right, he's gonna do the same thing he's been doing.
Punch.
Okay, that misses. He's gonna spend a key for 2. Miss. Great. Perfect.
Damn.
Brutal.
All right,
Sage.
it is Noak's turn. He is going to. He hears something behind the door, so he's going to make an. Let's see. Does he have any special things? No, not really. He doesn't. So he's going to do just a straight up perception thing. Okay, he can tell that you guys are hiding behind the door. And so he is going
Wait, what did he
to
roll?
he rolled a very secret DM thing, but he rolled high enough.
Okay. All right.
So he's going to ready an action. And yeah, that's the end of his turn. He's still hiding. Okay,
I'm gonna
it's
blow up a wall.
Garen's turn.
Yep. So I am going to, because I think from here the line of sight's like 50% covered. So I'm going to move. Oops, wrong. Well, wrong thing.
I think you can see him from where you're at.
Without him having cover.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
you could argue that you're like peeking sideways or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what Pisa, because it's
I'm
like
okay with that.
the bottom of your square. Oh, it's still on snapping, but without snapping, no snapping. From the bottom of your square, you can get a direct line on him. And if you're saying you occupy this square without moving, that means that you can see him from this corner to see his body there. So you won't have to move to shoot him, and he won't get any
I
cover.
get that. I guess how I have done it in the past is where if I could do that and it could go corner to corner, but I could still only see half of his body, then he would be behind cover or
He's also large for what
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
worth.
No,
I understand your
I think
reasoning,
we
but
had
in this
homework.
in this
All
case,
good.
I'm not going to give
I'll
him
take
any
it.
further boost to his AC because it's already pretty crazy right now.
Let's go steady aim.
No, well, yeah, we can do steady aim or hide. It's all good. I will do steady aim. Actually, let's hide, just in case I do need to move, and we'll do do some rolls. Wow. Okay. What?
Okay,
I didn't do it twice.
18 will
And
hit.
24. And
Are
then
you with advantage from hiding?
I
or-
should be. Yeah, I should have been hiding. Bonus action to hide. So I don't know why it did twice, but either way, 18, 24. So it hit.
Either way, it would hit.
Yeah. So then another 12 points of damage.
Okay, great. So he takes 12 damage. You're shooting him with the arrow. You hit him right in one of his wooden eyes, and he screeches out in horror, shooting a few splinters up into the ceiling. Okay.
How's it looking?
He is looking right now. Let's see. He is not looking good right now. He's not looking good. Yeah, he is. I mean, he can't really bleed, but he is.
Feathers everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. He's looking tattered. Let's say his sheets are ripped, and he looks like he has taken some chunks out of the wood. And so that's where he is at. Okay, that was Garen's turn. So it is Ree's turn.
Yeah, what's going on? My shit is going crazy.
It goes up by 18 each time.
Yeah.
I think I messed that up.
You don't think my initiative is supposed to be 54?
She
I
just
think
gets
it
to
should
go
be
3
higher,
times
honestly.
before Krish gets to go. I'm fine with that.
Add. I'm fixing it now. Another fun Roll20 quirk. Okay.
We love to see it.
All right. So we already did this. We did this. It's your turn.
Thank you for the heads up, Sal. I'm not sure which parts of your name which of your handles you like. Thanks for flagging.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. If it's not used this next turn, it's used but lost. Heads up. Okay.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
You're doing what?
Actually, no. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Oh, cure wounds. Got it.
No, sorry, I can't. No, I'm gonna wait till later to do that. I instead first. Wait, this door is still closed?
Yes, for now it's still closed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds myself then.
Okay.
Do I have multiple? What's left on this? We're gonna do another one. Okay. I got 11 points back. And then I don't know if I have any worthwhile bonus actions that aren't spells, which I can't do. So I think that's probably it for me, unless you want me to try to like kick that door open in front of you or something.
It's not locked. It's just shut.
Does it take an action to open it or anything like that?
No. It can be part of your movement on your turn. So you just healed for 11, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna bust in there first, in fact, is what I'm gonna not do at this moment. So I am gonna be done.
Okay. Do you want me to raise your health up?
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So TK, your turn.
Okay. It's time to pull out the stops and do what I usually do. Nat 20, baby!
Nice! Big one.
Love to see it.
Alright. Crit damage. And
Wait, do we go by double the dice or double the roll?
I don't know.
Double the dice to be Shirley?
Oh, it's 2d10. See, it already got the 2d10.
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah.
double the dice.
That's so brutal.
X, please. All right, there we go.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Still, that's really good. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
17
And
is
then-
total damage on that, but you can still get another attack, right?
Yes, I'm going to use a sorcery point to twin and attack again.
Okay.
Nat 20 again. Jesus Christ.
Wow. That was insane. Okay.
All right.
Again?
But it's
Yeah,
still
it was
better
a lot
than
better
last
this
time, but
time.
with Hex, right?
Yeah. With Hex again, yeah.
That was
So
crazy.
That's what,
So 17 and 20.
17, 20.
So 37 altogether.
damage.
All right. You are firing the fatal Eldritch Blast on this
I want this thing
dragon.
to explode into feathers just everywhere.
Pillow feathers exploding everywhere. His dinosaur sheets are tattered and flying around the room. He is the bed creaks and splinters and falls to pieces that kind
yeah,
of
it
resemble a bed, but it is done. You have felled this horrible creature that almost ended your campaign. You have destroyed it. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna move up. Did it let out a dying screech or anything? Yes, no?
Yes, it did.
Okay. I'm gonna yell as loud as I can. You're next, you little bastard!
Okay. He is currently peeing himself in there. Okay, that's your turn, and now it's Pease's turn.
He's just gonna do an expeditious retreat.
Are we all just gonna whomp them?
Yeah.
It's gonna be that like chip of the
So wait, what's my range?
Ow.
60.
If we
It's-
wait, by the way, till my next turn, I will mage hand that door.
No.
You can just run right in there and fucking book it. Are you gonna wait with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait with you. And
Let's just go.
hold my action. Can I hold? Do I? Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to do the math. No, I don't think I can hold my action.
That was a bonus action.
Oh, that was my bonus action.
Yeah. You can hold your action.
Yeah. Hold my action as soon as I see him. I want to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay. Can you move any further on that distance?
Yes.
I think if you move like right.
Yeah, you
There,
might
right?
want to. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because otherwise, when the door opens, you might not still get an angle. He's like not really behind cover, because you can see him through the legs of the table underneath the other one, so it feels like cover for him, but you can still get him from there.
For flavor, Peas is standing on the little chair right
Yeah, yeah.
right here.
Okay, Soul, it is your turn.
Cue doom music. You know, I'm gonna run right in there, maul in hand, and just start like. Actually, I never got to tell anyone my my fighting maneuver that I took.
He flings a dagger at you as soon as you enter the door, but it misses and sticks into the wall.
I just backhand it. I'm so
Bink.
angry.
Can I use my advantage?
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you should be
wait,
able
your advantage?
Yeah,
Or
the
my
inspiration.
inspiration. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can. And
Yeah,
so
roll damage.
that will hit Ruthie, the witch bolt. As soon as the doors open and you're sure that Soul's out of the way, you shoot the witch bolt in there, and it hits for 13. Okay, he's not looking good.
Can I do my act?
Yes,
As
yes,
soon
you
as
can.
It hits,
Ooh, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
as soon as it hits, P's mimicry kicks in and he starts laughing like a hag.
Oh, I crit!
Oh,
Yes.
crit! Oh, crit! Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And not just that. Give me a second.
Okay.
My move, my technique that I've been waiting to use
Technique.
is the grappling strike. Immediately after I hit a creature with a melee attack, You can expend 1 superiority dice and then try to grapple a target as a bonus action. So my superiority dice is a d6, and I can add that to my roll. So I think it's contested athletics between the two of us.
Does he seem like
We
he's
know
doing well
athletics
enough to survive a crit?
Well, the crit was 10 damage, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, let me add my superiority dice, by the way.
nice.
Oh, that would also, like, since it's a
So
roll.
he,
you would-
he, has,
12?
he has to beat a 16 athletics.
So he
Can you
takes
roll
12
another one
damage,
since-
though, right?
No, he takes 10.
10, not... Then what was the superiority dice for it? Oh, 16?
No,
Got it.
my
To add to
move
the
is
athletics
to add
check.
to my grappling strike, which is the
I
technique
see.
I took. So I took the Battle Master Light fighting style.
So he needs to
He takes
do
one
a
maneuver.
strength or athletics saving throw?
Athletics against a 16. Yes.
Well, I'm a nerd.
Okay. I feel like he's just gonna... I'm gonna use strength because he already has -1 in that and he doesn't have any specific
Yeah.
skills. So he gets 5.
Yeah, no. I grapple him, and I put him in a headlock, slam him against the wall, and I'm like, give me the fucking wand, you nerd.
So
Sounds
he
like we're
can't
winning.
move right now, right? Because you're pinning him against
He's
the wall.
restrained.
He's restrained. Grapple. Can you look up the player's handbook on grappling?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
his
pull that
range
up.
I think his movement is 0.
Right, his movement is 0 until he gets out of the grapple, right?
And that
has-
involves a strength check
He
or
has
something.
advantage on melee attack.
No.
rolls.
I have
Oh,
attack
you-
rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Might be you right.
And he
And
has.
disadvantage on dex saving throws.
So he's.
And it can't benefit from any bonus to speed. So you're pinning him against the wall, but he still has the use of his arms.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
you action
okay,
surge
gotcha.
and hit him again?
Oh yeah, I can't action search. No, I can't because that was the bonus action was to grapple him.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
It was a one-time use, but I thought, hey, you guys should have the kill. So I'm like, nope, not getting away this. Because again, his whole thing is she got away, and he's
5,
now
10,
never trying to let that
15,
happen.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can he dash with his monk powers?
Yeah, you can do a free dash if you use a key. Or it's not a free dash, but it's like a bonus action key dash.
So,
And then he would still have an action instead of using his action to take the dash action.
Yeah.
for what it's worth, action surge does not consume a bonus action or an action. You can just use it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an
free.
ability.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I
Okay.
thought it was a bonus action. No, okay, so I'll do that, and then I'm gonna hit him one more time because I hate
Great.
him. I'm gonna use the maul again. Well,
I could have really changed things, but it didn't. It didn't.
it's fine. He's still grappled.
He's still
My
grappled.
witch bolt's on.
Wait.
I can
Maul
keep
to his
it on.
neck.
Wait a minute. But you have advantage on him, right? Because
Yeah, I got a
So,
9.
yeah, but
Yeah, it's a 9. So that's and his is yeah. Okay. All right. Krish can use a key point to dash. Step of the wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's going to... How many key points does he have? He only has 1 key point left. But even without key points, he still gets an extra unarmed attack, right? Per turn, because he's a monk.
If I think it's the
Yeah, that's just martial arts die.
Yeah, as a bonus action. Okay, great. So he is... Wait, is Flurry of... Wait, is Flurry... Is that a... Oh, but he can't do that as a bonus action. I still think it's worth it. So he's going to dash in. Can he do this? I'm going to say he can. Yep. Yeah, he can. So he's going to dash in here, jump on top of that thing, and he is going to try to kill this guy. Okay. Quarterstaff. 20. Great. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! Yes, Ash! Even dead, in death, you bring us joy. You bring us joy. Oh my
Ash
god, this is...
isn't dead. He just left.
Yes,
I'm
yes, if you say so.
Quit telling
Okay,
everyone I'm dead.
okay.
Just like that.
He is dead. He is dead. He can no longer do what he was literally about to do, which would have made this such a pain in the ass. And okay, Noke is dead. I'm so happy for you guys. Noke is dead.
If he didn't die this turn, I was gonna final flash his ass next turn.
Yeah, but you wouldn't like what
Just
he was
throw it
about
at
to
that
do.
point.
You wouldn't like what he was
What's he
about to do.
He was
Uh,
about to teleport away from here.
Turn
No.
himself into a dragon.
Something similar to that. But
Okay.
so Noke is dead, and that takes you out of combat. Noke, with one quarterstaff to the face, he is unconscious and dead. At which point, you see that he has in his possession the wand of true polymorph. It is right there at his hip. And
I'll take that.
okay.
Wait, can I use it first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I go outside with it.
Don't go
you can head
outside
up.
with it.
No,
I
no,
was
I'm
gonna
not.
summon it-
I'm walking. It's not like I'm running away
I
or
was gonna-
being weird.
No,
I
I'm
was
just
gonna call out
just
to-
don't
no.
we can transform him back, y'all, once. But I just want to point out he did say that anything we found in this tower was ours. So I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
keeping
fair that
that.
we, address that factor first, and then go restore him to his form as promised, and then our business is concluded. And the fact that he's no longer in possession of the wand or the tower is frankly
Well,
not
listen
our
here.
problem.
I
No,
want
I just wanted to use it for something.
I want, before you use it, before you leave the room, before you leave this platform,
Sure.
as soon as you pick it up, you realize that this thing it doesn't look right. It looks like it's been damaged somehow at some point.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I can figure out what's wrong with it?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Oh,
With your Arcana check, you have find out that the modifications, basically, Noke has made some modifications to this thing in order for him to use it more often than it is supposed to be used. And so he's basically been futzing with it and messing with it to the point where it is sort of cracked and has some chaotic functionality to it. So based on what you understand about it, there is a risk involved in using it. So you should let anyone know who wants to use it that risk, exists.
Is there a way I can fix it with my 17 Arcana?
There's no way that you can find immediately. It's clear that whatever Noka did to it, it was part of some sort of, like, you can see remnants of it around here, that he has been working on futzing with it and messing with it and modifying it this whole time. And so it's clear that it would take a great deal of study in order to. It's not something you can fix immediately through a check or something like that.
Okay.
Damn nerd. Let's just take it back to the mage and be done with it.
I want
But
change.
first,
I'd like to say I don't think we actually need to give it back to him. First of all, it doesn't work, and he's a sheep, so he can't fix it.
No, it doesn't
well, he
work.
could
It's
maybe
just
figure out what's
No,
going
no,
on.
no. It works. There's just risk to it.
He's smart. He's a wizard.
I don't think he seems like a person we should be giving power to full stop, let alone power that is unpredictable and chaotic. He seems like a real dick. I'm not going to lie. He said basically all he wants is to get his power back because he thinks it's more important for him to be perceived as the most important transmogrification of whatever he called it, wizard in these parts, than it was for him to do anything else to support his community. So frankly, I think we can, if we can get him back to being a human, that's good enough for him or whatever he was before he was a sheep. But I don't think we need to give him back that wand at all. And in fact, I think he should not have it.
Can I use it once?
I mean,
Oh, I
I
don't
wasn't
mind if you-
talking permanently.
I don't mind if you have it. I simply don't want us to give it back to that sheep man.
I just need to use it once if my plan works correctly.
Don't die, okay? We just
I-
survived a dragon.
Yeah,
Hey, I haven't
don't know.
died yet. How do I use it, Shore? If I go outside?
It frightens me that you want to go outside. Just because I don't know what you have planned.
No.
I'm just gonna
I
go
promise
ahead
you,
and
it
lay in
won't
bed.
break. I promise
Are you
you.
gonna turn the bear back into a person?
No. Well, maybe, but not yet.
And then he
First, I
falls
wanna
in the
try it on
toilet.
myself. I want to try it on myself first.
Why?
Short, can I just...
Okay.
Again, it's not game breaking. This is basically a conclusion, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Okay. It's just
this
for
is-
the
this is
character's
like-
back end.
okay.
What's
so-
something that can easily stop a wizard?
A beholder?
No. A
Oh, well.
shape-shifting dragon.
Okay, wait. I'm going to do. I have to do a thing here.
Okay, because if I use it on myself and I do it correctly, I turn myself into a dragon.
But there's a chance you won't do it correctly.
I'm willing to take the risk. I need to stop her. So I turn myself into a dragon and I can shapeshift back into my normal form. Because dragons are shapeshifters.
Again, if it works correctly, because the bed didn't fully stop being a bed.
Yeah.
What if you're like a human that's dragon shaped? That's horrifying.
Oh,
Being like a
we're going
dragonborn.
Good to say this on Cronenberg's birthday.
Are you sure you don't need a hug instead?
Okay.
And a shiny.
I'd like both.
On our
Power
on our
and
way
hug.
out,
No,
Mithras kicks the nerd and then the bed and then walks out.
We're
Are-
all gonna help you find your ex and kill her, hun.
Oh, hey, this shiny
Jared,
weapon is still here.
Who needs a multi-headed dragon when you got multi-heads of friends?
Who needs a dragon when you have multi bread?
You're both
Also
right.
that.
Alright, let's turn them back.
Okay. Convinced and persuaded by their pleas of friendship.
We knock on the outhouse as we pass by. Hi,
So-
it's on again, baby.
At hearing you descend the tower and becoming mighty curious that the noise has died down, Shinebright steps forward.
Why is Garen back on the tree?
It's just safest.
Always ready.
Wait, did I get my hug?
You don't have to get ready if you stay ready.
Yeah.
Karen, did we hug?
Yeah, we hug.
Yay.
Oh, not peas.
Oh,
I point back. Go,
no hug?
animal.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd give you my
I
multi-bread.
hug peas.
I hug. And I offer you
Mithras
some multi bread.
pats him on the head with
you
the
like
mage
multi-bread?
hand.
Hi, Fanny. Hi. So good to see you again. So we're turning you back into a human. Were you a human originally? You didn't even really tell us.
I think he said he was a monkey.
He was
You're an
a.
ape. Oh, you were an ape wizard. That's fascinating.
He shakes his head angrily no, and I'm assuming Peas has the spell up, right?
Yeah, I don't think 10 minutes has passed. And if so, like, I got the spell.
I mean,
Yeah,
even if you
so,
don't,
yeah.
or
Yeah,
cast it
I
at
got
will.
options.
I believe Finithir is originally an elf.
I mean, he
Yeah,
didn't
I
tell
remember
us.
you said something about a trance.
Exactly. He's in sleep.
Mm.
Yeah, he's an elf. He's an elf because he lives a long time. I know that too.
Because the wand is unstable, instead of an elf, he becomes an elk.
Well,
Peace would tell Finithir that the wand is super broken.
okay. Peas will tell him that it's broken, and then Shinebright is insistent that they use it on him, because this is desperately, he's so close to achieving his true goal, and so he is begging them. He's begging them, please, please use it on me.
He says fire.
All right. Go. Have at it. Please turn into an elf.
Who's hitting?
Okay, in order to use the wand, it is recommended that someone who's skillful with magic use it, based on that's
Like
based on your
most of us.
understanding. So
yeah.
In an arcana way?
Yeah, like, is it an intelligence thing? Because then I'm dumb as bricks.
I
Yeah,
have a
I'm
high
proficient
intelligence.
in Arcana, so it gives me a full +1 to Arcana checks.
I have a +2 to Arcana.
I'm
Yeah,
very
gotta get a
charming.
one. If it's a wisdom one, I'm happy to try. Can we check it out and see which one is going to work good?
it
Do
seems
Arcana
like,
charisma check.
yeah, you can do another Arcana check on it to.
Me?
I'm just
What-
saying,
what-
if it wants an Arcana check to figure it out, maybe the
And-
Arcana person should just do it.
Can I?
Oh, hey, dirty 20.
Oh, 17 again.
Did I mention it was Mithras?
Yeah, it looks like you want to use an Arcana check on your use of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, just saying, a 10 with a -1 doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, really.
All right, who's going to use the wand on Finithir?
I have a +1 with a bonus, with a proficiency, but Soul has a +2. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I mean, you rolled the 20, so if you want to do it this time.
Okay.
Whoever it is, I'll.
Or is it like. Or wait,
help
you already rolled
action.
Arcana, isn't it?
Well, that Arcana was to check if I needed Arcana or not.
Oh, okay. I thought it was to do it.
No.
Do you want?
Yeah,
I
can we
can
just
use
give it a group help action by
Yeah.
the virtue of friendship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you all have enough Arcana. I'm going to say you have advantage on this Arcana check for the help
8
action.
others.
Ooh.
Hey!
Okay, what did you get?
Hell
What did you get?
Yes.
Oh,
Nat
wow.
20, nat
Wow,
20.
thank God.
Get it.
Thank God you got it with instead of that with the help action with the power of friendship, because that 6 is not good, right? Okay,
Friendship is magic, and magic is friendship.
so
He starts to like use whatever lisp that what in their contract misunderstood with their patron, but then the party corrects him.
okay, the spell is a complete success, and the wand seemingly dims with power as if it has run out of charges, but Shinebright has been turned back into his former elf self, and he is absolutely in utter bliss. Fingers! I have fingers again! He's like touching everyone's faces, running around and shaking and doing a little dance. I can stand upright!
To ask for consent.
You
No,
touch
no,
me and
no.
I will end you.
I understand, but I'm just so happy you've done it! You've literally done it! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! And he runs
I'm gonna
inside his
scratch your
home.
head right now,
Please
if
tell
that's
me he
okay
at
with
least
you.
has horns.
He runs inside his home and shuts the door.
Looks in a mirror and then screams in horror. Please.
No, he does not have horns.
He's
You've
actually
success.
turned him
You
into a
you are
tank.
so successful that there's no remnant of his former sheepishness. You have successfully
Oh no,
completed the
elk
quest.
horns.
He is, after some insistence from you, you remind him that he did promise you riches, and upon looking around the tower, you find that Noak has spent most of the money that he had left behind on modifications for the wand. However, he is willing to transmute whatever you guys need. So if there is something you might need, such as, transforming into something else or giving yourself armaments to help with any of your personal side quests and missions, he agrees to do so because he is so grateful for that. And with that, you have successfully completed the wild sheep chase after a few harrowing close calls. Um, I will.
There's only just one close
Awesome.
call that was very harrowing.
No, no, there was more that you weren't aware of. Had Ash not successfully killed Noke on that final round when he had only 9 HP left, Noke would have used the wand of True Polymorph to turn himself into a gibbering mouther and created another round of combat. And would have just started babbling incoherently and attacking people for another kind of difficult battle. And then, if you had failed the transformation on either Hector on himself or on Shinebright, then either of them could have turned into a gibbering mouther
Gibbering
as well, which is like it's supposed to happen, but you guys killed him so expeditiously that it didn't get the chance to happen. But it's supposed to be one of those things where it's like, oh, you see him turn into that, so you know it's probably not a good idea. Maybe you'll talk Shinebright out of it or something. But you did such a good job on that, and then saved the day by doing the good Arcana checks. Your Arcana skills really came in handy, so you really avoided some. Even though we went long anyway, it could have been even crazily longer.
So in fact, we did relatively see a bunch of dummies go out, and things worked out pretty good.
Yeah, you really did. You really did a fantastic job. It was really just that one bad luck on that dragon splinter attack. The rest of the stuff you guys did was fantastic, and you really nailed it. So kudos to you. Fantastic job, everybody. Thank you for
Kudos to
joining
you,
us.
Matt. Thank you for
Thank you, Matt.
running it.
Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for sharing your time. I'm sorry we went late. I really appreciate it. I love playing with you guys, and that was a real delight. I am sorry that dragon. I'm sorry there is such a difficulty hike between the dragon's damage and the bears and wolves and stuff. I don't know. I mean, again, I got this off this is like a very well regarded one shot.
Nope. You didn't do a bad job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Just got a little.
You were
It
very
arrogant.
accommodating.
I was hoping I'd die. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like, when we forgot Ree's turn, I was like, great, I made a mistake, so I can give the players something to help pull them out of this. Because when I rolled that damage, I was like, oh, fuck, I wish I had rolled behind a screen or something so I could lie about that, because that sucks. I was like, what a fun, breezy
you went out of
adventure.
your way to be like, this is a bed dragon. I was like, that sounds cute.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
When that happened, I was like, for real?
Yeah.
I was actually glad that we weren't having too many people down, because Garrett, even though he's always ready, he also turns tails and run if he thinks everything's bad, because he's so ready. His last ready plan is to abandon ship and run away.
Ready to go.
That's why I was dragging her out, because if everyone else was falling, he was going to ditch and maybe come back later.
So
Not gonna lie, I respect him for that.
I appreciate you pulling Peas to safety.
I would also like to note that I don't like the epilogue for this. I think Ira would be like, yeah, this is a bad guy. I don't think we should leave him in charge of these magics. I'm gonna go.
take all his stuff, lock him in a closet, and call it a
He
day.
He did.
Lock him in the bathroom.
His wizard's agreement with us, as I recall it, Peas, is that he said everything in the tower was ours. So
yes, he will be giving you a lot of stuff, but you'll find a lot of odds and doodads, and almost everything was hooked, and there's not a lot of like really super valuable stuff. He is not loaded, but so he sort of oversold what he had.
Still includes the main transformation wild. Like basically, we're gonna leave him here, standing here in an empty tree in his boxers.
He is not a completely evil guy, though. He will transform this bear back into a human afterwards. He's actually a pretty nice guy. He just happens to be a little full of himself and pretentious because he's been considered a hero in the community for so long.
Cool. I've met those guys. They're not good guys.
I feel like we're getting some confirmation bias here, but we'll let that go. This concludes the Wild Sheep Chase. If anyone has any last things to plug, such as Reshoot Movie Podcast or Stop Thinking with Your Butt Podcast, both of which you should check out immediately. But yeah.
Leaving me to it.
Yeah, we were both posted at the same time. No cooldown, so it just spams the chat. But yeah, you should check those out. And we will be doing more D&D nights in the future. So hopefully, if you would like to get involved with that, come join our Discord. I will post the Discord link in chat now. And yeah, stop by for any other streams. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get you... yeah, if NYC has elections this year, so if you do too, please participate. Please get involved in state and local politics, because there's a bunch of marginalized groups, especially now, who could use the support. And yeah, anyone else have anything else to add about sheep or elk or horns?
I'm disappointed for 2 reasons.
Because he didn't have horns.
And 2, I didn't get to pull this one out.
What one?
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
Did it come through?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It did come through.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. On that note, we're gonna end things, but I'm going to send things over so we can say goodbye to you guys now. If you've got to bounce, but we're going to find one of our fine friends here, and we're gonna raid out to them. Send our viewers over to them. So let's see who is online now.
Oh, it's not. It's the voice thing, not the.
Mm-hmm.
It is the voice thing, whatever that means.
Also,
No, it's
here's
the box or the button. What do you call it?
soundboard.
Soundboard.
Soundboard. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's
here's
cool.
a celebratory one.
Okay.
Good time.
Thank you so much to everybody in chat. Thank you, TK, for your donations earlier as well. We're going to do our raid now. We're going to go over to Savannah Bananas, fantastic Pokemon, Scarlet, Shiny Hunter, streamer, raider, that kind of person. And so we're going to do that now. We're going to get ready to raid in present. But yeah, this was really fun. Again, I do feel bad that dragon did so much damage there. That was scary to me even. I was like, I don't want you guys to... I don't want you guys to be hurt. I want you guys to have fun. That's my goal as a DM.
The pain.
I think big damage, unexpected damage, is scariest to the DM.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Right, yeah, that was the first time I was like, I like being able to roll in the open, but then it's like, oh, crap. Because you don't want to build mistrust with your players, but that time I was like, oh, I didn't. This is one of those things you get from not, from playing as that character the first time, because I was like, average, this much damage. I was like, okay, that's a lot, but he's also like a boss character, right? So that's not that great. And when it was like 10 plus that, I was like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was down to 3 points on that one though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's why he was like, okay, when do I hit the eject button?
Yeah, right. All right, we're gonna pop over to Savannah now. Thank you again so much, everybody.
What's the raid message?
The raid message will be Shorster's stream, and then spam these homers if you've got them. Otherwise, just say Shorster's stream. So copy that and paste that over there. Or I'm sorry, Shorster raid. That makes more sense than Shorster stream. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're leaving now. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Night, everybody.
Night.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Sorry we went so long. I'm gonna.
That was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time. I'm glad you guys were here. So yeah, we'll be back with more sessions like this in the future, and hopefully ones with less mean dragons. But who's to say?
Hi guys,
Who's to say?
welcome. Reshoot stream.